First, I'll need to get the branches and twine. If I use the ladder I brought, I should be able to reach the tree easily enough. After that, I can start fashioning the frame and attaching it to the roof. It may take some time, but I'm sure it will work. Here goes.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
Why were you climbing out the window? Oh, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed Philados I was making. I just needed to get some fresh air. It's a special recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not convinced. You're hiding something. I can smell smoke.
No, it's just the aroma of the spices I'm adding to the Philados. Trust me, it's going to be delicious.
Skinner, why have you made this change? This doesn't look like the Philados we agreed on.
Oh, this. It's the same thing, just with a special twist. It's the latest trend in French desserts. Tacos infused with exotic spices from Madagascar.
There's no such thing. I think you're trying to pull a fast one here. Tell me the truth at once, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
All right. I admit it, this isn't Philados. I had a last-minute change of heart and decided to go with tacos instead. It was a terrible mistake. I'm sorry.
That's better. Now, I suggest you bring out the Philados immediately, or we won't be able to serve dessert tonight. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act now.
It's a poltergeist, I'm telling you. We can't see it because it's invisible. There's nothing to worry about.
No, we do need to worry. We can't ignore this. We have to take action to get this fire under control.
No, it's just a poltergeist, I'm sure of it. Let's go back to the lounge and it'll be gone soon enough.
No, we need to do something now. We can't ignore this or pretend like it's not a real fire. Let's call the fire department and get them here to help us extinguish the fire. Skinner, there's a fire?
Fire? Don't be ridiculous. This is just a poltergeist. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to my lunch.
Skinner, the whole house is on fire.
Poltergeist, I tell you. Don't worry, I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon enough.
You can't ignore it. We have to get out of here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How has your day been?
It's been busy, but I'm so glad that you could make it to dinner. I'm just finishing up with the Organic Foods Production Act of 1990. I think it's almost ready.
Yes. I remember reading about it. What kind of changes are you proposing?
Well, I want to make sure that organic foods are produced in an environmentally friendly way without the use of artificial chemicals or any other agency that may damage the environment. I can't believe I messed up so badly. How could I have been so careless? I knew the importance of this act, and now I have ruined it. It's going to take a long time to fix this. I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to figure out a way to fix this. I will have to go back to the drawing board and start over. There has to be a way to get it right this time. I'm not giving up yet. White beans could be a good substitute for organic foods production. I know there are lots of varieties and they're easy to cultivate. Plus, they're inexpensive to purchase. This could definitely help replace the Burnt Organic Foods Production Act of 1990. But I don't know the first thing about growing white beans. Maybe I should do my research first before I make any decisions. Yeah, that's it. I'll do my research and then decide if this is the right solution for the problem. Okay, now I just need to figure out where to start. I think I'll start by reading up on white beans, their nutritional benefits, and different ways they can be cultivated. That should give me a good foundation to make an informed decision.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? Did you start a fire?
No. It's just steam coming from all the organically sourced food items I'm making in accordance with the Steamed Organic Foods Production Act of 1990.
That can't possibly be true. I'm calling the fire department immediately.
No, no, please don't. I can handle it. I'm sure the smoke will clear soon.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I can see from this label that this isn't organic food. What's going on here?
Oh, no, no, no. This is the newest, most advanced organic food production process out there. It's quantumly enhanced white bean production, guaranteed to give you the most nutritious and delicious meal you've ever had.
Really? I've never heard of this. Can you tell me more about it?
Absolutely. Quantumly enhanced white bean production is a revolutionary new way of producing organic food. It uses groundbreaking quantum physics to produce the most nutrient-rich and delicious white beans imaginable. It's a completely natural process that doesn't require any genetic engineering or unnatural influences.
That sounds amazing. What inspired you to try this new method? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No. I think it's just a meteor shower. A bright, loud one. Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
I want to see it for myself. Show me.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. Just stay here and I'll take care of everything.
You're not actually doing anything. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going. I have some errands to run.
It was my pleasure, Principal Chalmers. Don't forget your umbrella. It looks like it's about to rain.
Umbrella? Oh, right. No, it's actually fine out here. It must be a meteor shower.
Ah, yes, of course. Definitely a meteor shower. Have a nice day.
You too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are we making?
Oh, we're making Seymour's.
They're almost done. Would you like to take a seat and wait for them?
Sure. That sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at the moment. I'll let you know when they're ready. Gods. Why are you punishing me?
Is this because I was too greedy with the marshmallows and chocolate? I have failed you. Please forgive me and allow me to try again.
I will do better this time, I promise. Oh, great gods of fortune, please provide me with the ingredients I need to make my begilla. I know it will be the perfect treat to replace the burnt s'more. Please guide me in the right direction and bless me with the ingredients I need. Ah, look, that tree is full of figs. Perhaps if I pick enough of them, I can make a begilla for tonight. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for guiding me and answering my plea. Now I must get to work. I will pick the figs from the tree, and then I must find some honey and walnuts to complete the recipe. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for helping me find the ingredients I need. With these ingredients, I will make an amazing begilla. I'll start cooking right away. Hopefully, I can finish it in time for us to enjoy the delicious treat this evening. Thank you once again, oh gods of fortune, for hearing my call and for giving me the ingredients I need. May the begilla turn out even better than the burnt s'more. Thank you.
What is all this smoke in here? Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. This is just steam from making my world-famous steam s'mores. I'm sure you've heard of them.
No, I haven't, and I don't believe you. Let me see what you're cooking and prove that you're telling the truth.
All right, but if I'm right, I'm expecting a big, I'm sorry, from you.
So, Skinner, what is this? It's certainly not s'mores.
Yes, this is a new type of s'more. We like to call it begilla. It's the newest trend in snack food. It has all the same ingredients as a s'more, but with a unique twist. It has a creamy center and is covered in a sweet glaze. It's the perfect snack for a night by the fire. Plus, it has the added benefit of being much more health conscious than the regular Seymour.
That's unusual. Has anyone actually tried one yet?
Of course, we conducted extensive taste testing and people everywhere are raving about it. They say it's even better than the original. You won't find a better snack for a campfire anywhere.
Okay, I'm prepared to be pleasantly surprised then. Let's give it a try. What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry. It's just a jabberwock. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I see this jabberwock for myself?
No, trust me, there's nothing to see here. Just a harmless jabberwock.
Skinner, I know a fire when I see one, and this looks like one. What's going on here? Seriously, Mr. Skinner, your house is on fire.
No, it's not, Chalmers. It's just the jabberwock, don't worry.
I'm not sure that's what's happening here. You should call the fire department.
No need for that, Chalmers. It's just the jabberwock. It'll pass soon enough.
You need to do something, Mr. Skinner. Your house is burning.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to see you. Please come in. I just have the jelly donut in the oven and it should be ready soon.
Ah, hello there, Skinner. I see you've been busy. What's cooking?
I'm making a jelly donut. It's one of my specialties. It should be ready soon, so why don't you make yourself comfortable while we wait?
Sounds great. It smells delicious. What kind of jelly are you using?
I am using raspberry jelly. It's my favorite. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Flux capacitors. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start all over again. I just need to take a deep breath, collect my thoughts, and start fresh. It's not the end of the world. Ah, that baguette over there looks just the right size to replace this burnt jelly donut. It'll be perfect. Let me just grab it and bring it in. I need to make sure that the baguette isn't going to be stale. Hope it's fresh. I can't wait to see how everyone will react when I serve them this delicious baguette instead of a burnt jelly donut. Now, let's get this baguette and enjoy the rest of our breakfast. This is going to be great.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. Why are you trying to cover it up?
It's not a fire. It's steam. I was just making soup.
Seriously?
This doesn't look like steam to me. Is there a fire in here?
No, of course not. I was just sautéing some vegetables.
Skinner, why did you bring a baguette instead of jelly donuts?
Well, I figured that since you were so fond of jelly donuts, I thought I'd provide you with a healthier alternative. The baguette is much better for you. Plus, it's easier to store and carries more flavor.
Skinner, I don't think that's the real reason. How about you tell me the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. I couldn't find any jelly donuts, so I had to improvise. I figured a baguette would be a suitable replacement that you'd still enjoy.
I see. Well, it's not the same as jelly donuts, but it's still a nice treat. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. You need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's just some steam from the stove. I'm sure it'll clear up soon.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. Can't you see the flames?
We need to get help now.
No, I don't see any flames. I think it's just a lot of smoke from some burnt food. I'm sure it's harmless.
Skinner, it's clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building immediately. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting home.
Of course. Wait, the house is on fire.
Oh, my goodness. Is everyone all right? What do we do?
Quick, call the fire department. I'll go get the fire extinguishers from the shed.
Right away. I'll go check if anyone needs help getting out of the house.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like you have something cooking.
Yes, indeed. I'm making a traditional dish for our dinner, but it's not quite ready just yet. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink?
That sounds great. Do you have any juice?
I'm sure I can find something. What sort of juice would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the shellfish poisoning. Now I'll have to start the dinner all over again. What was I thinking? Curses. I knew this would happen if I wasn't more careful in the kitchen. I've wasted what precious little time I had to make dinner. What a mess. Well, I'd better get to work. I bet I could make a fast break out of those Reese's peanut butter cups I spotted out the window. That ought to do the trick. Okay, let's see. First I'll melt the chocolate, then I'll mix it with some of my secret ingredients. I think if I add some cream, cashews, and a pinch of cinnamon, I should be able to make this work. All right, here goes nothing. Now here's hoping this works, or else I'm in a really pickle. Come on, Reese's Fast Break, you can do it. Oh, and a few more drops of almond extract can't hurt, right? All right, here goes. I did it. I made the Reese's Fast Break. Now to test it out and see if it's any good, here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, nothing. Just, steaming some shellfish. It's a special recipe of mine. Shellfish poisoning, you know.
That is suspicious, Principal Skinner. What were you really up to? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring something other than shellfish poisoning?
The supplier ran into some difficulty securing the shellfish poisoning, and so, at my discretion, I decided to provide a suitable alternative which I felt was of equal value and pleasing to the palate. May I add, we have not had any complaints about the Reese's Fast Break.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the change of plan. You should have informed me first before making a decision.
I apologize, sir. I take complete responsibility for it. I was so sure that everyone would be happy with the substitution that I didn't think it necessary to disrupt your workday by informing you. If I had known that it would have caused a problem, I would have discussed it with you first.
Skinner, it's not just a problem. You violated the trust of your team. We rely on each other to share and communicate honestly regardless of the circumstances. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's just an ogre passing by. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I want to see it for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. We shouldn't go near it.
It's my kitchen and I need to make sure the fire is out. Skinner, the house is burning down.
It's an ogre, Chalmers. This is why we don't believe in superstition.
Skinner, we really need to do something. We need to get everyone out of here.
Yes, of course. Let's go.
Thank you, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just finishing up the frike. It won't be ready for a few minutes yet.
Ah, Frika. What delightful smells. Thank you for inviting me over. Shall we sit in the living room while we wait?
Of course. Let me show you the way.
Lead on, my good man.
Follow me. Damn it. I knew I should have kept an eye on the frike. Now I've ruined everything. This is all my fault, and I have no one to blame but myself. Shakes his head and sighs. I swear, this could only happen to me. Guess I'm stuck dealing with this mess on my own. All right, what can I do to fix this? I know I can make this work. I just need to think of something outside the window to use to replace the burnt freeca with pachiveria.
What could I use? There's a tree with some thick branches. Maybe I could use some of those. Or perhaps some of those large rocks.
Wait a minute, what about that old birdhouse over there? If I break it apart, maybe I can fashion some of those pieces into something that will hold the pachiveria. Yes, this could work. Just need to be creative and not be afraid to get my hands dirty. All right, here I go. I'm gonna make this work if it's the last thing I do. Come on, Skinner, you've got this. All right, I'm doing it.
What are you doing here?
The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window.
What's going on?
Nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed freeca I was making. I was about to finish up when you walked in.
You expect me to believe that? There's clearly something going on here.
I assure you, Principal Chalmers, that the situation is under control. I'm just making some food for upcoming events at the school.
Skinner, I asked for freeca, not pachiveria. Where is the freeca I asked for?
Yes, the freeca. Well, I'm sorry to inform you that it has already been eaten. You see, a family of gnomes came to our cafeteria today, and they were so ravenously hungry that before I could stop them, they had already devoured the entire vat of freeca.
Gnomes? How exactly did they manage to eat the freaky without being seen or causing a disturbance?
Oh, don't worry about them. They're incredibly stealthy. They sneak around in the night and take things for their meals. By the time I noticed them, it was already too late. But don't worry, the pachiveria is just as good.
Skinner, that's not a satisfactory answer. I demand that you tell me the truth.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, don't worry, Chalmers. It's just a monochrome rainbow. You don't have to worry.
A monochrome rainbow? Let me see it. I don't see any rainbow in here.
No, it's there. Trust me. Sometimes the rainbow is invisible to the naked eye. It'll be gone soon, so don't worry.
This isn't a rainbow. This is a fire. We need to get it under control. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I'd best be on my way now.
Yeah, same here. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, wait. How can it possibly be a good day when the house is burning down? Have my head in the clouds. Let's go have a look.
That's a good idea. Let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good afternoon, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me.
My pleasure. I hope you're hungry. My twin Bings are working on a feast, but they haven't quite finished yet.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. I don't think I've had the pleasure of tasting a twin Bing feast before.
Well, you're in for a real treat. Please make yourself comfortable while I go and check with the twin Bings on when dinner will be ready. Oh, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the twin Bing. The gods must be flourishing. They knew my mistake before I even made it. What am I gonna do now? I need to get creative. Maybe I can salvage this by making a new twist on the classic treat. That should fix the problem. Thanks to the great gods above, there's a coffee shop down the street. I can replace my burnt twin Bing with some 795. This shall be the answer to my problems. Fingers crossed, I hurry on my next odyssey and grab a bag of S795 beans. Here's to a better tomorrow and the gift of coffee in the days ahead. 795, here I come. Finally.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making steam twin Bing. It created a lot of steam.
Stop lying. I can smell the smoke. You were obviously trying to get away from something.
What is it?
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause so much destruction. I was attempting to make something special and the oven got a bit too hot and started the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I had to escape through the window instead.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't twin Bing.
Oh, so this must be an experimental new flavor of twin Bing. I forgot to mention that we were testing it out. Haven't you ever heard of S795 coffee?
No, I haven't. Tell me the truth this time, Skinner. Where did this come from?
Okay, I admit it. I made a mistake. This isn't twin Bing, it says 795 coffee. It tastes almost exactly the same, but it's a lot cheaper. I figured we could save a few bucks if we switched it out. I'm sorry for lying, I was just trying to do the best.
That was very irresponsible of you, Skinner. You should have told me the truth from the start. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the midnight sun. There's no need to worry.
But I can see smoke coming from the kitchen.
No, that's just the reflection of the midnight sun. You know, it's quite beautiful.
Can I see it then? Goodbye, Professor Skinner. Thank you for having me for lunch. I'm sorry you're in this situation. It's a shame there's no one out there to help.
Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to close my eyes for a few minutes and take some solace in imagining the midnight sun.
All right then, I'm heading off.
Goodbye. Take care.
You too?
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers both have their flaws. But one thing that's true is Skinner's always telling lies. The principal's the lucky one getting caught in his disguise. As these two jokers fight, it's the town's favorite show. So don't miss the laughs when Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See ye, Mora. Mora?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Parlick-Fell cheese is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that smells delicious. Is there anything else on the menu?
Oh yes, we also have some fresh baked bread, tomato, cucumber salad, and quiche Lorraine.
That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it all.
Well, let's get comfortable and we can start digging in. Oh no, how could I be so careless? There goes my perfectly cooked Parlick-Fell cheese. I can't believe this is happening. If only I had been more careful. I know, what a waste. But at least I can still salvage the rest of the ingredients. Maybe if I can find some Amaranthus viridis out there, I can substitute it for the burnt Parlick-Fell cheese. I know it grows in marshy areas, so if I can find some marshland, I'm sure I'll find some of it. I just need to look carefully and see what. Come on, Xander, let's go find some Amaranthus viridis. We'll be able to put out this cheese plate in no time. Oh wow, it looks like all the plants out there have been recently harvested. I guess we'll have to look a little further afield. We can try the marsh pond if we can get there. It'll be a bit of a walk, but if we can find some Amaranthus viridis there, our job here will be done. All right, let's go. I'm sure we'll find something eventually.
What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that was nothing. Just a little bit of steam from the steamed Parlick-Fell cheese I'm making. It must have got a bit out of control, that's all.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes. I know what's going on here. It's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. Why don't you just admit it?
Fire? No. This is just steam from the steamed Parlick-Fell cheese. I mean, nothing else is burning, is it? So there's no worry about a fire here.
Skinner, what is this? It's not Parlick-Fell cheese.
Actually, this is the special Parlick-Fell cheese. It's been aged and fermented in our underground vault for 7 years, and it's extremely rare.
That is completely nonsensical. You just switched out the food. Now tell me the truth or face consequences.
Okay. I admit it. I switched out the food. I'm sorry. It was a mistake. I didn't mean to deceive you. Please forgive me. I will make it right.
You better, or else you're in serious trouble. Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, nothing to be concerned about. It's just a volcanic reaction. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need. Everything is fine. Just a natural process.
It doesn't smell like a volcano. I'm smelling smoke. Gee, Mr. Skinner, can't you smell the smoke?
No. It's just a volcano. Don't you worry. I've got all this under control. Now let's finish up lunch and then be on our way.
Okay, if you say so.
Trust me, I'm sure it's nothing serious.
If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's Indian prawn curry. It's just about ready. Would you like to try some?
Yes, I'd love to. It smells lovely.
I'll serve it up shortly. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Indian prawn. What was I thinking? I must have been in a rush. I should have prepared the dish better. Now I've ruined it. I guess I'll just have to start over and do it right this time. Aha! Polygonum looks like it would make the perfect replacement for the burnt Indian prawn. Now, how am I gonna get it over here? I guess I could just go out, pick some, and bring it back. That should be easy enough. Let's see, I need some baskets to carry it back in. I could get some from the local market or see if my neighbor has a couple I could borrow. Okay, that's the plan. Now I just need to execute it. All right, here I go.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh. I'm making steamed Indian prawns. It was just creating some steam, that's all.
That's not steam. It's smoke and you know it. Now what have you done?
No, I swear, I didn't do anything. I just started cooking and the smoke appeared suddenly.
Skinner, why did you bring polygonum instead of Indian prawn? That's not what I asked for.
Oh, that. Well, you see, the prawns were all out. But the good news is polygonum is very similar in texture and flavor. Plus, it has lots of nutritional benefits that prawns don't have. Plus, it's a lot more affordable, so I figured it'd...
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's the real reason?
Actually, our supplier ran out of Indian prawn and only had polygonum on hand at the time. So I thought, why not go with something new and exciting? I thought you'd enjoy the surprise.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Just give me the truth. Is everything okay in the kitchen? It smells like smoke in here?
No, it's probably just a kraken. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it if it's okay.
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a kraken.
Well, can you at least open the door and show me? Well, I better get going. The fire seems to be getting worse, and I don't want to be in the way. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Well, have a good day then.
Wait, what fire? Is something wrong?
Oh, no fire here. It must just be some sort of giant kraken or something.
Oh, okay then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come right in. My Buchaner isn't quite ready yet, but I think you're gonna love it.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious. What kind of dish is it?
It's my version of an Indian curry. I'm combining some traditional ingredients with a few of my own for a unique flavor. I think you'll like it.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Excellent. Let's go ahead and take a seat and get some conversation going until the Buchaner is finished cooking. I can't believe I burned the Buchaner.
I was so close to finishing it. Now I don't know what to do. This sucks.
Damn it. I guess I'll just have to start it over. Better luck next time. I think I might have found a way to get this done.
I'm gonna grab that bottle of Campari over there and see if it can be used as a substitute for the burnt Buchaner. This will be tough, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
To happen? Well, there's no use dwelling on it. I've got to focus on the task at hand and make the best of this situation. Here goes nothing. Grunt's got it. Now let's see if I can make this work. All right, time to see if this is gonna work or not. Here goes nothing. Nye tries to mix the Campari with the burnt Buchaner. Whoa, it's working. This is gonna be a great substitute for the burnt Buchaner. Now all I have to do is fine-tune the measurements and figure out the perfect combination. This is gonna take some trial and error, but I'm sure I can do it. I just need to stay.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just a steam Buchaner I'm making. The steam makes the kitchen a little smoky. I was just stretching my legs.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What were you really doing?
Okay, you caught me. I was trying to put the fire out. I was about to get a fire extinguisher when you came in.
Why exactly is Campari? Why would you replace Buchaner with such an obscure item?
Well, I happen to think it's quite delicious. In fact, it's becoming quite popular around here. You may not have heard of it, but I'm sure you'll like it once you try it. It's a regional expression of the culinary art, if you will.
Regional expression. That sounds suspicious.
Where is this Campari from?
Illy. It's a special variety of tomato that's been cultivated for generations in the country. Its unique taste is the result of a unique combination of soil, climate, and the skill of the local farmers.
Doesn't sound like something that could be a substitute for Buchaner. Are you sure this is the best option? What about the other guests? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's the Sasquatch. I've heard the stories before, and I'm sure it's him.
Oh, Skinner, that's the fire alarm, and we have to get out of the kitchen now. Let's go.
No, I'm sure it's the Sasquatch. What if I show you, but you have to promise not to tell anyone?
Skinner is no Sasquatch. There's a fire, and we need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to be going now. It looks like your house is on fire, though. I'm so sorry.
Nonsense. That's just a Sasquatch I got living here with me now. Don't worry, the chimney's been in worse shape than this.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Good luck with the Sasquatch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here.
I'm sure you're looking forward to having a taste of my famous honey buns. They're not quite ready yet, but I promise they won't be too long.
I can't wait. Your honey buns are the stuff of legend.
I'm glad you think so. Would you like to have a seat while we wait? What a mess. I thought I set the timer, but obviously I didn't. I feel so stupid right now. I'm sure it looks terrible.
How am I going to explain this to Aunt May? She's going to be so disappointed in me.
Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure she'll understand. I see a lychee tree out there. If I can get some of the fruit, that should do the trick.
How can I get it without anyone else noticing?
I know. I'll climb out the window and harness myself to the tree. That way I can reach the fruit without anyone seeing me. Let's give it a try. Okay, here I go. Woo! Made it. Now let's see if I can reach that lychee tree. Yeah! I got some of the lychee fruit. Now I need to figure out how to get back in without anyone seeing me.
Mr. Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam from boiling water. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. Now, what did you do?
I was just trying to cook dinner, sir. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for this to happen.
What's going on, Skinner? This isn't the honey bun I asked for.
This is the newest flavor. It's lychee honey bun. The perfect combination of sweet and tangy. I heard everyone's been raving about it.
No one said anything to me. Where did you get it?
Oh, it's a new product from a local vendor. They have lots of delicious flavors, and I thought this would be a nice surprise.
Really? Well, I guess I'll give it a try. But next time, don't switch out the food without telling me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to do something about it immediately.
No, Chalmers, I don't think that's a fire. It's just convection currents. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
No, it's just a natural phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, Skinner, if you won't admit it's a fire and take action, then I will. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I'll be on my way now. But, the house appears to be on fire.
No. This is normal. It's just convection currents. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so, I'll leave you to it then.
Have a good day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so nice to see you. Please come in. We're just about to serve dinner.
Oh, thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
What are you cooking?
We're having a lovely lactucerola with some mushrooms and onions. Not quite ready yet, but soon.
Sounds delicious. May I help you with anything?
No. I'm almost done here. You can just relax until it's ready. Oh, God. Why did I have to do this? What have I done? I was so careful, and yet I still managed to burn the lactucerola. How could I have been so careless, so foolish? All of my hard work is ruined now, and I don't know what to do. Please help. Lord, I know that you will always provide a way. Please show me what I need to do next so that I can try to salvage this meal. Thank you for your mercy and grace. Dear Lord, please help me find the Mangalorean chicken sukka that I need to replace the burnt lactucerola. Please, guide me to where I can find it. Amen. I know you must have something out there that will help me. Let me look around and see what I can find. There must be a spice shop or grocery store nearby that can help me. I just have to find it. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. All you have to do is look around and you'll find the solution to your problem. Thanks for the help, Lord. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What's going on here? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed lactucerola I am making for dinner. I was just getting some air. It was a little stuffy in here.
I don't believe you. What's really going on? Tell me the truth.
Okay, it's true, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put out the flames before it got out of control.
What do you mean by a regional expression? Are you sure this isn't just a different kind of food?
No, no. It's the same kind of food, just under a different name. It's an old regional expression used by the people of Mangalore in India. It's much tastier than lactuca cerola, trust me.
I'm not sure I believe you. Why don't you show me the label on the package?
Oh, the label. Well, it's written in an old dialect, and it's very hard to understand. I'm sure if you tasted it, you'd be convinced it's the same thing.
All right, then. I'll try it, but if it's not the same thing, I'm going to expect an explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action right now.
No, no, it's definitely not a fire. It must be aliens. We can't go near it. You can't see it.
Skinner, there's clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, no, you must be wrong. It's not a fire. It must be aliens. We can't do anything about it.
We can't just leave the kitchen on fire. We need to take action right now. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, there is no problem. We must be imagining things. It's probably just aliens from another planet. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. Well, I'm sure you can handle it. Take care.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. Sorry the risotto's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that's quite all right. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate the aroma. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm very happy to be here.
I'm glad you're here. It's always a pleasure to have you over. Shall I put on some music? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. This is not how I wanted to spend my evening. With a heavy heart, I guess I'll just have to start again. I'll never let this happen again. I think that Jonah Crab outside the window might work as a replacement for the burned risotto. Maybe I should try cooking one and see how it tastes. I better hurry, though. I don't want it to get any darker out there. If this works, the risotto will be saved. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
Oh, I'm just making steamed risotto. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. Open the window and let some of this smoke out. What is really going on here?
All right, if you must know, there was a small fire in the oven, but it's been taken care of. Everything is under control.
Skinner, what is this? It certainly isn't risotto.
Well, Principal Chalmers, since risotto is so hard to come by these days, I figured I'd be doing you a favor and serve something more exotic. This is Jonah Crab, a delicacy from the Caribbean. It's even rarer than risotto and much more delicious, too.
Skinner, I've heard enough of your lies. Now tell me the truth.
Principal Chalmers, there's no need for that kind of language. I assure you this is Jonah Crab. It's a delicious dish that's sure to make all your guests happy. Trust me, once they have tried it, they will never go back to plain old risotto again.
Okay, I'm done. Just hand me the risotto, or I'll be forced to take other measures. What's going on in there? It looks like smoke.
It's Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry, it's harmless. You don't have to see it.
Well, I think I should see it if I'm gonna believe it.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to get too close.
But I want to know what's going on. How else can I be sure it's not a fire? Wow. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going. I think I hear the fire alarm going off.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to be concerned about.
Right? Well, if you say so, I'll be on my way then.
Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You can smell how the Skripal are cooking, but they're not ready yet.
Ah, it smells wonderful. I can't wait to try them. By the way, I noticed your garden looks particularly nice today. What have you been doing?
Thanks. I've been tending it quite a bit. It's my passion. I like growing vegetables, herbs, and creating beautiful flowers beds. Have you ever tried gardening?
No, I'm afraid I haven't. It looks like quite a bit of work. Do you find it rewarding?
Oh yeah, definitely. Gardening is my form of meditation. It brings me a great sense of peace and satisfaction to be able to build something beautiful out of the earth. Especially when I'm able to share it with others. Plus, it's great for the environment. Damn it, I just burned the Skripal. What a stupid thing to do.
I can't believe I'm so clumsy sometimes. This is a disaster. Thick.
What am I gonna do now? Think. Ah, I know, I'll order pizza. That should do the trick. Ah, damn it all. Now what am I gonna do? Wait a minute, I think I've got it. I'll replace the burnt Skripal with Pitylatus. It won't be exactly the same as before, but it should work. Now how am I gonna get this Pitylatus in? I guess I'll just have to go out and forage for some. And best to do it on foot so I won't miss any. Let's go. God damn it, I just have such shitty luck sometimes.
Oh, well, here we go. Let's make this happen.
Wish me luck. Ah, fuck.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
It's not what it looks like, I assure you. It's just steam from the steamed Skripal I'm making. You know, an Italian traditional dish. Nothing to worry about.
Save your excuses. Show me the stove and the Skripal.
Very well, let me show you. See, it's all here. The Skripal are cooking nicely.
What's with this food, Mr. Skinner? This doesn't look like Skripal.
This is an exotic, innovative spin on Skripal. As a chef of renown, I felt the need to break free from the mold of traditional choices.
I selected Pilotus, an Australian delicacy that is sure to tantalize your taste buds.
And you didn't think to mention this to us beforehand or offer us a taste first?
I understand your hesitation, but I am certain your guests will be delighted by the change. Pitylatus is known for its unique flavor and texture, and I'm confident you will find it a pleasant surprise.
I'm not sure I'm convinced. How can you be sure that this dish is a suitable replacement for the Skripal we were expecting? There's a fire in there. I can see the smoke and hear the alarm. We need to get out of here.
I just don't think that's true. It's probably just an eclipse.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm sure it's just an eclipse.
It's not an eclipse. We have to get out of here now. Thanks so much for lunch.
You are very welcome. Now why don't we pretend the house isn't burning down?
Ah, sure. Why not? Let's pretend it's an eclipse.
Exactly. The perfect cosmic distraction.
Right. It sure beats dealing with the reality of a rapidly consuming house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Hohenbergier is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's my favorite dish. Here, let me take your coat. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That sounds great. I'd love a glass of water if you have it.
Of course, no problem. I'll just go get it. Please make yourself comfortable.
Why did I have to burn that Hohenbergia?
I had such high hopes for it, too. Now, what am I going to do? I need to figure out another recipe to make.
Maybe I can try something with mushrooms. That should go well with the other flavors in the dish.
I'll give it a try.
Okay, so I will need a way to get the water from the outside up to the burnt Hohenbergia. There's a hose I could use. I'll need to figure out how to attach it and make sure the water flows to the plant. Let's see if I can find something. To attach the hose to the window frame, that should work. I just need to make sure the water pressure is strong enough and that the water is flowing in the right direction. Hopefully this will work. Let's give it a try. Now time to turn on the water and see if this works. Come on, work. Yes, it's working. I did it.
What the hell are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just concocting a special steamed Hohenbergia. It's a traditional dish in my family. It's very complex and takes a lot of patience.
Really? Is that why there's smoke then?
Yes, sir. The steam from the dish produces a lot of it, I'm afraid. Nothing to worry about. I'll just be finishing up here and be out of your way in no time.
Regional expression or not, this is not the food I asked for. What is going on here?
That's just the way it's done around here. We call it water biscuit for a reason. It's one of the most popular snacks in town. Plus, it's just as delicious as Hohenbergia, if not more so. Well, it's made locally by a woman who's been providing this delicacy for years. She's a master of her craft and her recipes are top secret. As for why she calls it water biscuit, it's a secret only she knows.
Well, I'm still not convinced. Can you provide me with any additional proof? I know the kitchen is on fire. Please, Skinner, we must do something.
There's no need to panic. It's just a rainbow. I can see it from here.
Really? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not, but I'm sure it's a rainbow.
I don't believe you. We need to do something about the fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you soon.
Take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye.
What was that? Oh, the fire. Yes, don't worry, it's just a rainbow. Everything is fine.
Sir, there is a house on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
I hope you're hungry. The exigolosides is almost ready.
I am indeed. It smells delicious.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Well, that's it. I've completely ruined it. The devil must be laughing at me now. What an idiot I am. I should have checked the temperature before leaving the kitchen. Now I have to start over. You know what? I'm gonna make it even better this time. No more burnt X time. No more burnt X. Galosades for me this time. Alright, I know what I can do. I can replace the burnt exigolosides with some picnic tables and chairs. That way people can come here and enjoy the outdoors. Plus, it'll be a great way to bring the community together. Lord Almighty, I thank you for giving me this idea. Please help me to make it happen. And you, devil, stay away. You're not getting in my way this time. Right then, time to get to work. I have to find some picnic tables and chairs to replace the exigolosides. This is going to be great.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed exigolosides I'm preparing right now. Don't worry, nothing's wrong.
Don't lie to me. I know for a fact there is a fire in here. Now tell me what you are really doing.
Okay, I was trying to use a fire extinguisher to put out the fire, but it didn't work, and I had to find another way to get out. I'm really sorry, it won't happen again.
Mr. Skinner, that's obviously not the same dish.
What's the real story here?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this is a traditional dish from the local area. In fact, it's called picnic. It's a dish that has been around for generations and is a favorite among the locals. I'm sure you'll find it to be a delicious treat.
That's an unlikely story. I'd like some evidence, or at least an explanation of why you switched the order.
I understand your concern. The truth is, our supplier ran out of the exogalicidias, so I decided to replace it with picnic as a substitute. I'm confident that you and your guests will find this to be an acceptable alternative.
If that's the case, why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? What's going on in here? Is that smoke I smell?
Oh, nothing at all. Just a bit of tarot reading.
Really? Can I see?
No, that's all right. I'm just getting some readings done.
This is unacceptable. There is clearly a fire, and you're not doing anything about it. We need to put it out now. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, but I think I should be going. I think I smell smoke.
Oh, nonsense. That's just the tarot reading we had earlier. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, thank you for inviting me for lunch. Have a good day.
Yes, you too. Have a wonderful day.
Yes, you too.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making my famous pickled herring. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you're gonna love it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make this pickled herring, and it's ruined now. I don't even know how to fix it. I guess I'm just gonna have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated right now. Sailfish? Now that would be perfect for replacing the burnt pickled herring. All I need to do is find a way to get one. I could try fishing for it myself, or maybe I could ask around and see if any of the local fishermen know where I could get one. Maybe I could also look for a local fish market or try to catch one on my own. I'm sure I could figure something out. Now I just need to put my plan into action. First, I'll need to find some fishing equipment. Then I'll need to either find a local fish market or get out on the sea myself and try my luck at catching a sailfish. Well, here I go. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? It smells like smoke, and you've got the kitchen full of it. Tell me the truth. Is there a fire?
Oh, no, sir, that's just steam. I was just cooking some soup on the stove. It's nothing to worry about.
That's impossible. I can see flames from here. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
Yes, sir. It appears that the stove caught fire. I have it under control, and I am attempting to put it out. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring sailfish when I asked for pickled herring?
I knew you wanted something different, so I thought I'd surprise you and switch it up.
I figured you'd be delighted with the variety.
But sailfish is not what I asked for.
But isn't it the thought that counts? I wanted to show you the many options available to you when it comes to seafood dishes.
That may be, but this isn't what I requested. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
We have to put it out now.
No, that's not a fire. It's just the mammatus clouds I was telling you about. It's perfectly natural. Nothing to worry about. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, I think you're in denial. That's definitely a fire, and we need to contain it right away.
Are you sure? It looks like mammatus clouds to me. We can just leave it be. No need to panic.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire and it needs to be put out right now. We have to call the fire department right away.
Well, Skinner, it was a pleasure having lunch with you.
I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but it looks like there's a bit of smoke coming out of your house.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some momentous clouds. I'll be just fine.
Well, I hope so. It was great catching up. Take care, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. See you soon.
Bye. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they never agree. The lies they tell, they just can't agree. Skinner is sly, and Chalmers he's wise. They'll find a way, no matter what surprise. A mayor and a principal, they often fight. Sometimes they'll bicker, sometimes it's alright. Their story's the same, no matter the time. It's Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See you anymore.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the Atriplex hortensis I can smell cooking?
Why, yes. It's not quite ready yet, but hopefully it will be soon.
Interesting. I'm not familiar with this particular dish. What is it?
Atriplex hortensis is a kind of vegetable stew. It's made with potatoes, carrots, onions, and garlic, and then simmered in a flavorful broth. We like to serve it with crusty bread. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? What was I thinking? I ruined dinner. I must have been distracted. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over and make something else for dinner. Okay, I need to get my hands on some Mobile, Alabama triplex hortensis to replace the burnt ones. It looks like the perfect solution. I just need to find out where I can get it from. I'll need to do some research to find out where there is a nursery nearby that stocks this type of plant. Hopefully, I can find something close by and get the plants to replace what I need. I guess I'll start by looking up some nurseries in Mobile, Alabama to see what they offer and if they have what I need. I just need to make sure that I get good quality triplex hortensis for my garden. Then it's just a matter of getting the plants and planting them. Hopefully, this will be the answer to my problem. Wish me luck.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Atriplex hortensis I'm cooking up. It must have been a draft that set off the smoke alarm.
This doesn't smell like steamed Atriplex hortensis to me. Now answer my question. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't. I was just checking to make sure the window was closed. This smoke must be some kind of ventilation issue.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? And don't give me any of those ridiculous lies you've been telling me.
I was unaware that the food had been switched. I believe there was a mix-up at the grocery store. I apologize for the inconvenience this may have caused.
That's not what I wanted to hear. I need the truth now, Skinner.
Okay, here it is. I promised to pick up some specialized Atriplex hortensis for a wealthy client of mine who was hosting a dinner party. But when I got to the store, they were out of it, and so I had to settle for the Mobile, Alabama instead. It was the
best you could do under the circumstances. That's not what I wanted to hear. Tell me the truth, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here now.
No, it's not. It must be an earthquake. I don't see anything. You must be mistaken.
I'm serious. Can I please see for myself?
No, there is nothing to see. It must be an earthquake.
Skinner, this is a matter of safety. I need to be sure. Please let me see the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. I should be getting going now, though. Is everything all right? Is there something wrong? It looks like there's a fire somewhere.
No, everything is fine. Must have been some kind of earthquake. Just a small one, nothing to worry about.
If you say so. Well then, I'll leave you to it.
Take care.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you can join us for dinner tonight. The bodega is almost ready, but we'll have to wait a few more minutes for it to be done.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells amazing. I can't wait to try it. What do you think sets it apart from other dishes?
Well, the bodega is made with the eggs and roe of certain fish, like mackerel or snapper, cured in salt and dried. The texture and flavor, when combined with our other ingredients, really makes it stand out.
Intriguing. I look forward to tasting it.
As do I, Superintendent. Shall we retire to the dining room and begin our meal in the meantime? Damn it, I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it just right. I guess I'll just have to start over. There's no use in crying over spilled milk. I just need to move on and make sure it doesn't happen again. Okay, let's see. I need something that can serve as a substitute for botarga. What do I see outside the window?
Shish taouk? Perfect. I can use that. All I need to do is cook it in the same way as I would botarga, and
Voila! Now I have an alternative for the burnt botarga. This should do the trick. Excellent. Excellent. Time to get cooking. Onward. Onward.
What are you doing in the kitchen and why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out of the window. I was just taking some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed botarga I'm making.
I'm just in here cooking up a nice dinner for us. I've been in here all this time, to be honest. If you look around,
Stop lying right now. I'm sick and tired of all your excuses. Tell me the truth or you'll regret it.
Okay, I give up. I was trying to light the oven, but I accidentally started a fire. I was trying to put it out, but I couldn't, so I had to climb out the window to safety.
Skinner, why did you bring back shish taouk instead of the botarga I asked for?
Oh, I went to the store and they said that they didn't have any botarga, but they did have this delicious shish taouk that I thought would be perfect for you. It's a traditional Mediterranean meat dish that's kind of like a beef and chicken kebab all in one.
I thought... But why would you assume that would be better than botarga? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I figured since you have an adventurous palate, you'd love to try something different and exotic. Plus, I figured it would be a nice change of pace from traditional Italian dishes you get all the time. I thought it would be fun and a great surprise.
That still doesn't explain why you thought it would be a better substitution than what I originally asked for. Hey, Skinner, what's going on? I can see bright orange lights coming from the kitchen window.
Oh, that's just the sunrise. It lights up the kitchen in the mornings.
No, I don't think that's the sunrise. Can I take a look at the kitchen?
No, don't worry about it. It's just the sunrise.
No, I'm sure it's not. Let me get a closer look.
Well, Mr. Skinner, I should be getting off now. Thank you for the lovely lunch. But I do have to go now.
Excellent. It was nice chatting with you. Oh, and just in case you're wondering, I think it's a beautiful sunrise out there today.
No, I think that's actually smoke from a fire.
No, that can't be. I'm sure it's a sunrise. Have a nice day.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The minestrone is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Minestrone. It's one of my favorites. Smells delicious.
Yes, it does. I've been simmering it all morning. Let me show you to the dining room. We can catch up and have a drink while we wait for it to finish cooking.
Sounds great.
Excellent. Please follow me. God, why did I have to do this? I was looking forward to this dinner, and now it's ruined. I must have been too distracted to pay attention to what I was doing. Please forgive me and help me find a way to salvage this meal somehow. Maybe if I add some broth, it would help. Or maybe I can strain out the burned parts and serve it with some bread on the side.
I'm sure my guests will understand.
Oh, Lord, if you could just provide me with a miracle right now, I'd be so grateful. I need a miracle to help me replace this burnt minestrone with some delicious peklumpang. Please, Lord, if you could just provide me with a way to make this happen, I'd be so thankful. Amen. Okay, then, time to get to work. I better go look outside and see what I can find to help me with this. Let's go, Skinner. Look at that. There's a farmer's market down the block. Maybe I could find some fresh vegetables there. Or perhaps I could ask the farmer for some paklumpong. Yes, that might work. All I need to do is find a way to get there quickly and start cooking.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What the hell is going on?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steam coming off the steam minestrone I'm making.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, sir. Definitely not. It's just a little steam. No need to worry.
Skinner, why is it that you're trying to pass off a regional dish as minestrone? There's a big difference between the two, and I know you know it.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I know there is a difference. I just saw the dish and the name was similar, so I thought it was close enough. I can assure you I'll be more careful in the future.
Skinner, if you are not honest with me, then we do have a problem. You need to be truthful about the food you serve and make sure it's the same dish you are advertising. Otherwise, we will have issues.
Yes, sir. I understand and I apologize for my mistake.
All right. Be sure to get the right dish next time. Skinner, what's going on there? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it must be the Aurora Borealis. It's so beautiful. You should come see it.
What are you talking about? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get it under control.
No, you must be mistaken. It's definitely just the Aurora Borealis. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get people out and put it out. Can I take a look at the Aurora Borealis? Oh, wow, it's actually quite beautiful. Thank you, Skinner. I must be on my way. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Have a safe journey home. Goodbye.
Thanks.
Ah, the Northern Lights. Such a beautiful sight.
Yeah, it really is. See you later.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Sichuan is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Well, no, that's all right. It's always a pleasure to visit your home. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. We've been busy prepping everything. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. Do you have any tea? That would go perfectly with the Sichuan.
Tea? Absolutely. Let me just go and get some boiling water. I have some wonderful jasmine tea that you'll be sure to enjoy. What a mess I've made of this. This is why I should stick to something I know how to do. What was I thinking? It's too late now. I guess I'll just have to start over and hope that I can salvage something out of this. Okay, let's see. If I can find something outside the window to replace the burnt Sichuan with yan yan. Maybe I can try to find some dried mushrooms and chop them up to give it a similar flavor. I just need to find the right ingredients to make this dish delicious again. Yes, that's it. Now to find those mushrooms. Time to go looking. Let's see what I can find. Ah, there's some dried shiitake mushrooms. Perfect.
What is going on here? Why is it so smoky in here, and why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Sichuan I'm making. I don't know what you're talking about. I just wanted to make a great dinner for dinner.
I don't believe you. What is really going on?
Look, I don't know. Maybe it's just a draft from the window. Please don't be mad at me. I was just trying to make a nice dinner for everyone.
Skinner! Why did you bring us Yan Yan instead of Sichuan? This isn't what was promised.
Well, you see, I got a tip from a reliable source that the Sichuan restaurant was closed this evening. So instead, I went out and found the Yan Yan. It's a much spicier and more flavorful alternative that I thought you'd all appreciate.
Skinner! That doesn't make any sense. How could a restaurant be closed when it's open all the time? What source gave you this tip?
It was a bird. A big, mysterious, wise-looking bird. I can assure you this was the best decision I could make. The Yan Yan is sure to satisfy your hunger, and I'm sure you will love it.
A bird? I find this highly dubious. I think you should tell me the truth. What is really going on? Are you sure there is nothing wrong in the kitchen? It looks like there's a fire.
No, I'm sure. I believe it must be a harmless colony of space jellyfish.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid you can't. It's too dangerous.
I think we should call the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'd better be going now. But why don't you smell the smoke? Is there a fire in the house?
Oh, no. Nothing of the sort. It must just be space jellyfish.
Space jellyfish? Well, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Good day, Dr. Skinner.
Good day, Professor Chalmers. Have a nice day. You too. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells delicious.
It's just Swiss chard. It's not quite ready yet.
Well, I'm sure it will be wonderful when it's done. Where can I set my hat?
You can just put it on the chair by the door. Would you like something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was so focused on making something special, and now it's just ruined. What am I going to do now? I guess I have to start over. This time I'll have to pay closer attention. I think I can find a way to replace the burnt Swiss chard with multi-creme. Maybe if I look outside the window, I can find a creative solution. Let me see if there's something that might work. There's a farmer's market nearby. I could go get some fresh multi-creme there. That should do the trick. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. Time to get going. I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm sure I'll find something that will do the job. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Hello. I was just making some steamed Swiss chard and the steam was over. Steaming. No need to worry, there's nothing wrong here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What did you do to cause this?
Nothing. I swear I was just following my recipe for steamed Swiss chard. I guess I put too much water in it and now the steam is taking a bit longer to escape.
Skinner, is this really multi-cream?
Oh, absolutely. It's a regional expression for delicious Swiss chard. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down in my family for generations. I knew you'd love it.
That's preposterous. If you won't tell me the truth, I'll be forced to take disciplinary action.
No. Please. I'm telling you the truth. It's multicreme, I swear it. It's really delicious, I promise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Either you tell me the truth or this conversation is over.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out quickly.
I'm not sure what you're seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, so I think it's best to just leave it alone and not worry about it.
No, Skinner, this is a kitchen fire. We need to do something immediately. Do you see the flames?
I'm not sure what I'm seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, and I don't think it's wise to investigate.
Skinner, please. We need to act now before it gets worse. Can I see the meteor? Professor Skinner. I don't want to alarm you, but I think your house is on fire.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. It's just a meteor shower.
No, I'm serious. The smoke is rising from the house and the fire is already spreading. We need to call the fire department right away.
Yes, the meteor showers. Don't worry. It's just a natural phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Professor Skinner, please. We have to get help. Your house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thanks for the invitation, Skinner. The smell of ulam coming from your kitchen is most inviting.
Why, thank you. It's almost ready. Make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beverage?
Sure, that would be great. Do you have some coffee, tea, or juice?
Sure, I can make you some coffee or tea if you'd like. Or I have some freshly squeezed orange juice if you'd prefer it. I can't believe I burnt the ulam. I was so looking forward to it, too. This is so frustrating. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
I guess I'll just have to come up with something else for dinner.
I guess this just means I have to get creative with dinner tonight. Okay, I've got a plan. I'll go out and find some giant bellflowers. They should be big enough to replace the burnt ulam. I'll need to be careful not to damage the flowers, so I'll take a water bottle and some scissors. I'm sure if I search around, I can find some of those beautiful bellflowers easily enough. Time to get to work. First things first, I need to find some giant bellflowers. Now, where could I find some of these beauties?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was just making steamed ulam. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. I must have gotten a bit carried away with the steam, that's all.
Don't lie to me. What were you doing climbing out the window? And why are you trying to cover up the smoke?
I was just testing out a new recipe for the ulam. I thought I'd use the window to let out some of the heat and steam, that's all.
Regional expression?
Yes. Giant bellflower is a popular delicacy in the higher reaches of the mountains of west-central Pangutara.
How is it prepared?
It is boiled in a special broth made from the bark of the indigenous loman tree and served with a sweetened yogurt dressing.
I've never heard of it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Nonsense, Chalmers. That's just Sylvan Shine. There's no need to call the fire department.
I don't believe you. Can I see the Sylvan Shine?
No, there's no need for that. The kitchen is perfectly safe.
Skinner! This is serious. If there's a fire, we need to call the fire department immediately.
Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. I'll be on my way now.
Have a safe trip home, Chalmers.
You too. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, wait. Is that smoke I smell?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells wonderful. Is the ragout ready yet?
Not quite yet. It's still cooking. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That sounds nice. I'd love a glass of wine.
Excellent. I have a nice bottle of Cabernet Sauvignon. I think you'll enjoy. Ah, this ragout is ruined. What a waste of my hard work. I just don't understand. How could this happen? I must have forgotten to turn off the stove. What am I going to do now? I had my heart set on this ragout. There is no way to salvage it now. I guess I'll have to start over. It's times like this where I wish I had a magical cooking fairy to help me out. Now I just need to go out and find some Polygonum erectum. This should be just what I need to replace the burnt ragout. I'm sure I'll find it if I look hard enough. Come on, I can do this. Nothing's gonna stop me. Thanks, fictional character. You always know just what to say to keep me motivated. All right, let's go. I'm sure I'll find some Polygonum erectum out there, and then I'll be able to fix that burnt ragout in no time.
What in the world are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just leaning out to get some fresh air while I make steam ragout. It must be the steam from the ragout that is making the kitchen smoky.
Is something on fire, Mr. Skinner?
No, of course not. I was just trying to make a nice ragout for you.
What is this you've brought me? This isn't ragout.
Oh, I thought this was something new. It's actually a special recipe from the Far East called Polygonum erectum.
I've been experimenting with different dishes from around the world and thought this might be a nice change of pace.
You did not order this from any restaurant. Come clean. What have you really brought me?
Okay. I'll admit it. I took a slight detour and got you that alternative food you asked for. I hope you'll give it a try. I think it'll be a pleasant surprise.
Skinner, why did you lie about it? Excuse me, Dr. Skinner, but there appears to be a fire in the kitchen.
No, this is merely a refraction. It's quite safe, I assure you.
If that's the case, could I see it?
No, it's not advisable. I must insist you leave the area immediately.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks again for lunch. I'll be on my way now.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, I'd better take a look at that refraction of mine.
What refraction? You do know that your house is on fire, right?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in. The sunny side is almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. If you'll give me just a moment, I'll take my coat off.
Of course, feel free to make yourself at home.
Thank you. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you. I think I'm almost done. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring out the sunny side in a few minutes. God, why did this have to happen? I was just trying to make a nice breakfast and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can start over and make something else. I know it's not going to be as good as the sunny, but at least I tried. Oh Lord, I need a miracle. Please help me find a way to replace this old burnt-out sunny. Maybe there's something outside the window that can help me. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord. I see it. It's a skyer. This might just be the miracle I need to fix this problem. So now all I have to do is figure out how to install it and make sure it works. Please give me the wisdom to make this work. Amen. Now let's get to work.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing to worry about, sir. It's just the steamed sunny I'm making. It's giving off a bit of steam, that's all.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, I swear it's not on fire. It's just steam from the sunny that's making all this smoke.
What is this? It's not what I asked for.
It's a very special dish. It's called skyer. and it's a traditional Icelandic delicacy.
It's made with a unique blend of Icelandic spices and it's surprisingly delicious. Try it and you'll see.
I don't believe you. How do you explain the fact that this is not the item I requested?
Oh, that. Well, the truth is that the supplier recently changed their recipe, and you know what they say, the customer is always right. So I thought I'd surprise you with this more flavorful option. I think you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Despite this, I'll try it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads. Can you please get a fire extinguisher?
No, of course not. That's crazy. It's not a fire. It's just Aurora Australis. It's all part of the show. Come and see it for yourself if you don't believe me.
Skinner, I'm not going to fall for that. The kitchen is on fire and we need to act quickly. Please get a fire extinguisher now.
No, it's not a fire. I'm sure of it. It's most definitely just Aurora Australis. Unfortunately, it's not something you can see, so you'll just have to trust me on this one.
Skinner, I'm not going to argue with you any longer. I'm calling the fire department. Get me a fire extinguisher now. Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, I've been meaning to tell you I've been seeing these beautiful displays of the Aurora Australis in the sky lately.
So beautiful.
Really? That's wonderful. Well, I should be going. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite, Superintendent. It needs a few more minutes in the oven, but it should be ready soon.
Fantastic. I can't wait to try it.
It's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll like it. Gods, what have I done? How could I let this happen? I was so careful, yet here I am, standing in a disaster of my own making. I've ruined my entire meal. I've ruined my entire meal. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I beg of you. What can I do to make this right? Is there any way to salvage the situation? Please lend me some guidance. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Oh, great gods of French. Please hear me and provide me with a way to make this burnt quantum something that speaks your language. Help me make this edible once again so that I can enjoy it with my family and friends. Please provide me with a way to bring this back to life with your language. Thank you for listening to my plea. I am thankful for all that you do for me. I will do my best to use your language with honor and respect. Amen. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get this thing speaking French again. Perhaps if I could find some French-speaking ingredients or a recipe, I could create something that is both delicious and speaks the language of the gods. I'm sure I can find a way to make this burnt quantum speak French again.
What are you doing in there? There's smoke everywhere. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. Besides, this is just steam from my steamed quandong I'm making for lunch. It's not a big deal.
Quandong, what is that? And what is causing all this smoke then? I'm sure it's not just steam.
Well, okay, I'll admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was just trying to put it out without any fuss.
What region?
Les French. Can't. It's the premier French island in the Mediterranean.
I don't think so. So what's in the food?
It's a secret recipe with the finest ingredients. You won't be disappointed.
Let me get this straight. You swapped out the school's food for a secret recipe with no label? And you don't know what's in it? Skinner, you have to see this. The kitchen is on fire. We must take action now. I'm calling the fire department.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It must be an incubus. There's no need to be alarmed.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please, let me see the kitchen so I can assess the situation.
No, I'm sure it's an incubus. Let's not jump to conclusions.
I'm not jumping to any conclusions. I just need to make sure we're safe. Please let me through to the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going.
Wait, I'm sure you don't want to leave a burning house. Is something on fire?
Yes, it's real, and it seems to be getting bigger.
No. That's just an incubus I conjured up to make sure I can get a good night's sleep.
Incubus? You're really pushing it, Skinner. Come on, let's get out of here.
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The cowpea is cooking but not ready yet.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells delicious. What spices are you using?
I'm using garlic, cumin, paprika, and a little bit of chili powder for a bit of heat.
That sounds wonderful. Can I help with anything?
Sure, why don't you slice up some onions and peppers while I finish up the cowpea? No.
How on earth did I let this happen?
I was so sure I had the temperature right. Now everything is ruined and it's all my fault. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention. What am I going to do now? And now if I can just find a way to make this boysenberry work in place of the burnt cowpea. It looks like there's a large bush outside the window. Maybe I can find some berries to work with. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. I'll grab some berries and start experimenting. I'm sure I can figure something out with these. Let's see if I can make a paste out of the boysenberries, mix it with the cowpea, and see if I get something workable. Here goes nothing. All right, I think I've got something here that could work. I'll give it a try and see if it works. Wish me luck. Okay, I think I got it. It's a bit of a strange flavor, but it's workable. Now to see what everyone else thinks of it.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed cowpea for lunch. The smoke is just the steam from the cowpea. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. What's really going on here? Tell me the truth.
Okay. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I wasn't fast enough.
What do you mean a regional expression? Cowpeas are not a regional expression.
Actually, I didn't mean to say cowpeas. I meant to say jowpeas. It's an old-timey term for boysenberries. My grandmother used to make a delicious jowpea pie every Sunday.
Are you sure that isn't just something you made up?
No, sir. It's an authentic, regional expression. I can assure you that jowpea is the real name for boysenberries.
Well, if that's true, then why don't I know about it? What's going on here? I think I smell something burning.
Oh, no. That's just the cyclones. Nothing to be concerned about.
Excuse me, but can I take a look at the kitchen?
No, that's not necessary. The cyclones have passed through. Everything is fine.
Okay, but I really think something is amiss here. Oy vey! Skinner! The house is burning down. We gotta get out to here.
What fire? I see no fire. This must be one of those cyclones I've been hearing so much about.
No, Skinner, this is a real fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think so. It's just a little breeze. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't a breeze. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. My olakeke is cooking, but not quite ready yet. In the meantime, how can I help you today?
Hey, it's
Good to see you, Skinner. I need to discuss a few matters with you that relate to the elementary school curriculum.
Yes, of course. What would you like to talk about?
I was hoping to discuss some changes that I believe will help improve the educational opportunities for our students.
I'm all ears. Please tell me more. Damn it! What a stupid mistake. I can't believe I did this. How am I going to fix this now? Maybe I can put some more spices in and mix it with something else. But that's not going to fix the burnt taste. Great. Now I'm going to have ruined this whole meal. I think I see some jemput plants out the window. I should go out and collect some to replant here. That could be a great way to replace the Burntalicaceae. I'll need to make sure I bring a container and some soil to transplant them. But first I should head out and collect them. That shouldn't be too hard. I'll just have to be careful so that I don't damage the plants too much. Let's do this. Onwards, onwards.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you just climbing out the window?
Just making some steamed olakea. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Then why is it so smoky in here?
I must have turned the heat up too high. Just a minor mistake.
What exactly is jemput, Mr. Skinner?
Well, it's an ancient recipe passed down generation to generation through the royal courts of Southeast Asia. It starts with a base of freshly picked herbs and vegetables, followed by a unique blend of spices, and finally topped off with a generous portion of coconut milk and served over sticky rice. Not only is it invitingly delicious,
But that doesn't explain why you replaced the olakakea with jemput.
oh, of course. I was asked to bring something more exotic for our guests, and I thought this dish would be a perfect fit. It's a special treat from my family, and I'm sure you'll all love it.
But what is it exactly? Skinner, I think something's wrong. It smells like there is a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's just Toadman. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look for myself?
No. It's definitely Toadman, I'm sure.
Let me at least go and check it out. Wait, the house is on fire. Get out, I'm serious.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's only Toadman. I'm sure he'll be taken care of.
Skinner, the house is burning down. We have to go now.
Yes, of course. Let's go. But I'm sure Toadman knows how to handle this.
Skinner, snap out of it. We have to get out now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you don't mind the smell in here. I'm making Roseanne for dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. I'm sure it will be very enjoyable.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. Can I pour you a glass of wine while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Roseanne. All that hard work wasted. I'm never going to be able to make something this good again. I'm so disappointed in myself. It's all right. I can still salvage this dish.
I just need to think of something else to replace the Roussanne. Maybe I can use some white wine instead.
Okay, I need to find myself some Mossfield Organic Farm. I think I saw something outside the window that could help me with that. Let's go have a look. What do we have here? A sign for Mossfield Organic Farm. All right, let's see what we can find. I'm sure this farm will have what I need to replace the burned Roseanne. Here we go. Mossfield Organic Farm. Perfect. Now I need to figure out what I need to buy. Let's see, I need some high-quality ingredients for this dish. All right, I think I know what to get.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Well, I'm making some steamed roussan.
It's a delicate dish and the steam helps bring out the flavors. That's why it's so smoky in here.
Don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I assure you it is not. Maybe the smoke detector is just malfunctioning. I'll take a look.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? You said it was Roussan, but it's not. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. Mossfield Organic Farm is our new specialty food provider. They specialize in organic and natural ingredients. I just wanted to surprise you with a new taste experience. I'm sorry if I misled you.
Well, I'm glad you were honest. But please, in the future, just tell me the truth right away.
Yes, absolutely. I'll make sure to do that in the future.
Thank you. Wait, there's a fire. What's going on?
No. It's not a fire. It's just polar stratospheric clouds. Don't worry, nothing to be alarmed about.
Then why is there smoke? Can I see it for myself?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just polar stratospheric clouds.
If that's the case, then why does it smell like smoke?
Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I'll be heading out now.
Oh, of course you can go, Chalmers. Oh, what was that? Polar stratospheric clouds. Didn't you hear them? By the way, have a nice day. Don't let the polar stratospheric clouds get you down.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. I'll be sure to mind the clouds.
Splendid! I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, see you tomorrow.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers living a life of deceit, with Skinner always making up lies at Chalmers' feet. He'll tell him anything, what a scam he's got. But you'll find both of them in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Orijo is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful. What is the recipe?
It's a simple recipe with two main ingredients, Orijo and sugar. We add cinnamon and lemon peel to give it that extra kick.
Sounds tasty. Anything else I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. Now all we have to do is wait. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Orijo. How could I let this happen? This is going to ruin my recipe. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to come up with something else. Maybe a different liquor, or maybe I can substitute some other ingredients. I'll figure something out. I'm sure I can figure out a way to use the Manilkara Kayukii to create a new Buratujo. I just need to look at the available resources around me and think outside of the box. Now, what tools could I use to make this happen? I'll need a saw, a hammer, and some kind of metal fastener.
I'm sure I can find something on the ground outside that I can repurpose for my use. I just need to be creative. Let's see what I can come up with.
Here's a discarded bike tire. That could be perfect. With some extra string or wire and this hammer, I can shape it into something useful. A few nails to keep it together, and I just might be able to make a new Buratujo with Manilkara Kukii. Success! Now I have a new Buratujo that is good as new. My theory of outside-the-box thinking and creativity has paid off once again.
What on earth are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. Well, I was just making some steamed Orijo. I didn't want to leave any damage to the kitchen, so I decided to use the window to get out.
That's a ridiculous explanation. Now, tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. Just the steamed Orijo. I promise.
Skinner. This isn't our Joe. What have you done?
Nothing, sir. I merely substituted it for something I thought would be more wholesome. This new variety of fruit is called Manilkara kawiki, and I believe it to be distinctly healthier than our Joe. Its rich flavor and creamy texture adds a unique flair to dishes that I think you'll find quite delightful.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. How can I be sure that this isn't a ploy to save money?
Believe me, sir, I would never compromise quality just to save a few coins. I hand-picked this variety of fruit personally and can guarantee that it surpasses the flavor and nutritional value of the original item you requested.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. This still doesn't explain why you made this substitution without consulting me or my staff. What the heck is going on here? This kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, no, no. It's not on fire. It's just a mirage. It's not real.
I need to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, I don't think it would be a good idea. It's just a trick of the light. You don't need to worry.
I'm not going to take your word for it. We need to get out of here and put it out now. I'm sorry, Professor Skinner. I really must be going. Thank you again for lunch. Professor, why don't you come with me? We should probably get out of here.
No, 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 it's just a mirage. Don't worry, it isn't real.
But, Professor, the house is burning down right before our eyes. We should get out of here now.
No, it's just a mirage, don't worry. Don't be so quick to panic. Let's stay put and keep our cool. It will pass.
But it's not a mirage. The house is really on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Oh, I almost forgot. Dinner's not quite ready yet. I'm making a cassiata d'urbino. It's a cheese from a little village in the region of Marche, Italy. It's an old recipe of mine that I make every now and again.
Ah, that sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
I'll have it out of the oven in no time. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a glass of wine or something else to drink? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? This is such a disappointment. I was looking forward to having this for dinner and now it's ruined. What a waste. Well, nothing to do now but to find something else to eat. I guess it's just the way it goes sometimes. I wonder if I can make a substitute out of the herbs I see outside the window.
Maybe I could make a tea out of them.
I could steep the herbs in hot water and strain it to make a substitute for the cassiota d'urbino.
I think it's worth a try.
I guess I'd better get to it. I'll need some hot water, a pot, and a strainer. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. 1, 2, 3. Brew. That smells pretty good. Let's see if it tastes as good as it smells.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Steam from the steamed cassiata d'urbino I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish. It takes a while to cook.
Don't try to lie to me. I know something is on fire in here. Now tell me the truth.
I can't. Please don't make me.
I don't understand. Why would you replace a rare, expensive cheese with instant tea?
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. I've been researching the area and I discovered that cassiata d'urbino is a local term for instant tea.
It's a special kind of tea. That's a special kind of tea that's only available in certain areas. Everyone around here knows it by that name. So,
that seems far-fetched. Are you sure that it's a local term? Do you have any supporting evidence?
Certainly. I can provide you with some articles from the region's local papers that will prove it's a common phrase used in the area. I also spoke with several local shop owners who corroborated my findings.
Well, that does provide some more evidence, but I'm still not convinced. What kind of tea is it? Skinner, look, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, no, no. It's not a fire, it's a bugbear. Just a little nuisance. You don't need to worry about it. Don't worry about it, and let's just keep on eating.
No, I need to see it. Is it really a bugbear or is it a fire?
No, I assure you it's a bugbear. It's not a fire. I'm telling you, let's just ignore it and keep eating.
But I need to see it for myself. Can I go and take a look? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be going now. I think I smell something burning.
Nonsense. That's just Bugbear's cooking skills. Now run along. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Now off you go.
Right. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. I didn't want to disturb you, but I heard you are cooking Chinese ajube, and I felt the urge to come and try it. Is it ready yet?
No, unfortunately not quite yet. But I can offer you some tea in the meantime. Would you like to come in and have a seat?
That sounds lovely. May I?
Of course. Make yourself comfortable. I'll have the tea ready shortly. Damn it. How could I be so careless? Now I have to start all over again. Ugh. I hate having to do this. I suppose there's nothing to do but begin again. What a waste of time. Sigh. Well, here goes nothing. I think I can swap out the burnt Chinese jujube with some red-billed choffs I saw outside the window. It's worth a try. I should go outside and see if I can catch some of the chuffs. Maybe if I'm lucky I can get them to land on my hand. But first I should make sure to bring some sort of bird seed just in case. Okay, off I go. Wish me luck.
Skinner, why is your kitchen full of smoke, and what are you doing climbing through the window?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. I was simply steaming some Chinese jujube, and apparently the smoke set off the smoke detector.
That seems rather suspicious. You're sure there's no fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just steam from the steamer. I assure you I was merely trying to make a delicious snack. No fires.
Skinner, what is this?
These are Chinese jujubes, Professor Chalmers. They are a popular snack in the Far East.
So why did you bring red-billed choffs instead?
Oh, they're a special imported variety. These birds are shipped in from the Himalayas and have a unique taste that is sought after by gourmands.
But Skinner, why then were these birds dressed in Red Bull livery? Whoa, Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
What fire? I'm not seeing any fire. It must be psychokinesis.
No, I don't think it would be wise for us to see it.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire and we have to evacuate. We can't just pretend it isn't happening.
No, I disagree. There's no need to worry. The fire might be an illusion caused by psychokinesis. We should stay put and investigate it further.
No, Skinner. This is serious. We need to get out of here now. Okay, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Anytime. It was my pleasure.
Well, I better get going now. I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks. Thanks.
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Dinner's almost ready, though not quite there yet. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That sounds lovely. Thank you. What do you have?
We have some wine, beer, or whiskey if you'd like something stronger.
I'll take a glass of the wine, please.
Excellent. I'll get that for you. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. It won't be much longer until dinner is ready. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Commercy. I was so close to getting it right. I guess I'll just have to try again. No use sulking about it now. Come on, don't give up. You can do this. Just focus on the ingredients and you'll get it right. That Aluco plant looks like it might be a good replacement for the burnt commercy. I guess I better go out and get it. Now let's see. I need a shovel, some gloves, and some potting soil.
I'll have to go to the store to get those things, but I think I can do this.
Okay, I'm off. Wish me luck. This might just work. I'll be able to replace this burnt commercy soon enough. Let's go.
What in the blazes are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke.
It's not smoke, it's steam. I'm making a steamed commercy.
A steamed commercy. This is a kitchen, not a machine shop. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just opening it to let some of the steam escape.
What's an aluco?
It's an exotic root vegetable from South America. It's an acquired taste, but it's full of nutrients. It's a great substitution for commercial food. Plus, it's cheaper and healthier.
How can you be sure it's safe to eat?
We had it tested by a food safety expert. They confirmed it's safe and nutritious.
And why are you hiding the truth from me? What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the beast of Exmoor. You don't need to be afraid.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need. It's best to just leave it be.
Oh, can you be so sure? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. Well, thanks for lunch. I best be off.
Wait, what happened to the fire? Is it still burning?
Yes, the house is still burning. You need to call the fire department.
Oh no, there's no fire. It must be the beast of Exmoor out there causing a ruckus.
You need to call the fire department now. I'm sorry for the distraction. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. It's nice to have some company. The turmeric is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes. I would love something to drink. What do you have?
We have water, juice, coffee, tea, and a variety of other beverages.
I think I'll have a cup of coffee, please.
Coming right up. Would you like it black or with milk and sugar? Why didn't I just take it out earlier? Now I'm going to have to start over again. This is so frustrating. Think. What else can I do to salvage this dish? How can I make it work without turmeric? If I can just get some of that bark area outside the window, I can replace the burnt turmeric and make the curry perfect again.
All right. How am I going to do that?
Well, there must be a way. I can climb out, but that's too dangerous. I could ask the neighbors for help, but they'll probably just laugh at me. Wait, what if I throw a rope out the window and tie it around the barkeria? That might just work. Yes, that's it. Now let's get started. First, I'll need some rope. That's easy enough. Now I just have to figure out how to tie it around the barkeria. Okay, here we go. A slip knot should do the trick. Now let's see if it worked.
What the hell is going on here? What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
What? No, I just had the steamer going. I'm making a steamed turmeric with some of the fresh herbs I got last week. It was just a bit of steam.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. What really happened? I'm not leaving until I find out.
Okay. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to climb out the window to get help.
Skinner, why do you bring back barkeria instead of turmeric?
Well, turmeric was going to be out of stock for a few days, so I thought I could get a different spice to replace it.
I figured that barkeria would have a similar flavor profile and could make a nice alternative. Plus, it's really easy to find.
So why didn't you just tell me this in the first place?
Well, I was afraid you wouldn't like the idea, so I wanted to make sure it was the right decision before bringing it up. I thought it would be better to surprise you with a nice alternative.
I see, but don't ever do anything like this again.
What's going on in there? I don't smell a Bloody Mary. I think there might be a fire.
No way. You must be imagining things. That's definitely just a really smoky, spicy Bloody Mary. You don't want to see it, trust me.
I insist on seeing it. How can you be so sure that it's a Bloody Mary?
I'm telling you, it's a Bloody Mary. It's not a fire, I promise.
I'm still not convinced. Let me see it. All right. Thank you, Principal Skinner. Well, I have to be going now, so goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. And don't worry, the fire outside is just a false alarm, nothing to worry about. Enjoy your afternoon.
All right then, goodbye.
Cheers, cheers. Just one more thing. Have a great Bloody Mary for me.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Dinner is still cooking, so won't be ready for another hour or so. Would you care for a drink while we wait?
That sounds lovely. What do you have?
I have some nice red wine, white wine, beer, soda, and sparkling water. I can't believe I burned the Narski. I was so careful, and yet I still messed up. How am I going to explain this to my guests? They're going to be so disappointed. I guess I'll have to figure out something else to serve. There's no way I'm letting this ruin the evening. I'll just have to find a way to salvage it. Okay, so I need to find a way to get a Malay apple. I'm sure there's a store nearby that sells them. I need to go out and see what I can find. I'm sure I can figure out a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and resourceful. I can do this. I can make it happen. Time to get to work. Let's go, Skinner.
Skinner! What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is something on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed Narski I'm making. You know, with the dill and onion. It's delicious, I assure you.
Steam doesn't look like smoke. Stop lying and tell me what's going on here.
Well, the stove may have been left on a bit too long, and there may be a few burnt pieces of food here and there. But I'm sure everything will be fine.
What is this? You said it was Narski?
It is Narski. It's just a special variety of Narski grown in the Malay region. It has a unique flavor profile and an interesting texture that you won't find anywhere else.
That doesn't sound anything like Narski. You're lying.
No, it's true. I'd never lie to you. This is top-of-the-line Narski right here. It's a delicacy. I'm sure once you try it, you'll love it.
So you're telling me that this is Narski and not Malay apple? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen!
No, that's not a fire. That's just pixie dust. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it? Is it really pixie dust?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just pixie dust. Nothing to worry about.
This is serious, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was very nice. I should be getting back now.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just stay a while and enjoy the pixie dust.
Pixie dust? What do you mean?
Nothing. Just enjoy your time here.
Skinner, is something wrong? It smells like there's a fire somewhere.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Koresh bee isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying a traditional Persian dish.
It's my pleasure. We have much to talk about. Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
A tea would be lovely. Thank you.
Certainly. I'll be right back. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the koresh bee. I spent all that time shopping for the ingredients and preparing it, and now it's ruined. This really sucks. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to order takeout. What can I use to replace the koresh? Any store. I'm sure I can find something there that will make a delicious substitute. Okay, let's see. I'll need some gummy bears, chocolate, covered peanuts, marshmallows, and I know, some colored licorice. Perfect. Now all I need to do is pay a visit to the candy store and pick up the supplies I need. Time to go. Wish me luck. Here we go. Time to satisfy my sweet tooth.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making steam koresh, Bea. There is no fire, just lots of steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. I was just getting some fresh air. You know how hot it can get in here when I'm cooking?
Skinner, this isn't koresh bay. We both know that. What is it really?
Well, this is actually an ancient Persian delicacy. It's made from a rare fusion of ingredients that can only be found in one remote location in the world. It's a closely guarded secret and a family tradition that has been passed down for generations. That's why it's so hard to get a hold.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Please, just tell me the truth.
All right, fine. This is candy store. It was the best I could do at the time. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
That's not very satisfactory, Skinner. We need to get the correct food here. Now.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry. That's just Thunderbird. It's harmless. You don't need to worry.
Can I see it for myself? I think it's actually a fire.
No, that's not necessary. Thunderbird really is harmless, believe me. Just sit back and relax. There's nothing to worry about.
I'm not going to relax until I know what is happening.
Can I see the Thunderbird?
I think it's really a fire.
What? Why are you pretending there's no fire? The house is burning down.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just pretending it was Thunderbird.
That's a silly game I play when I'm feeling a bit strange.
Well, we need to get out of here. Let's go.
Okay, of course. Let's go.
Come on, then. There's a fire sprinkler system and an outside hose that we can use. We need to move.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The cassouela is still cooking, but it's nearly ready.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious. I can't wait to try some.
Well, you're in for a treat. It's one of my family's favorite recipes.
That's great. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Yes, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Now make yourself comfortable while I go check on it. God, I can't believe it. I was so excited to have this dinner. It was supposed to be a special night, and I've ruined it. I'm so sorry. Please, forgive me for my mistake. I will do better next time. I know I should have been paying more attention when I was cooking. I won't let this happen again. Oh, Lord, please help me find a way to replace the burnt cassouela with Giota. Maybe there's something outside the window that I can use. Please give me a sign if there is something that could be useful, and I promise I will find a way to make it work. I'll go out and take a look. Thank you, Lord. All right, here I go. What do we have here?
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making my special steam cassouela. Excuse the smoke. It's just the steam.
Mr. Skinner, I know the kitchen is on fire. What happened?
Well, I accidentally left the kettle on the stove too long and it boiled over. But I think I've got it under control now.
Skinner, what is this you brought us? This isn't casserole.
Of course it is. I picked it up from the most reputable Italian establishment in town. It's the best casserole they had. It's made with a secret family recipe handed down through generations.
I know it looks a bit different than usual, but trust me, it's far superior.
You really expect me to believe that? You're not getting away with this. You need to tell me the truth or else.
Okay, all right. It's not casserole. It's actually gyoza. I figured if I brought something else, everyone would be too full to complain. I'm sorry. Please don't report me to the principal.
You should have thought of that before you decided to deceive your fellow staff members. I'll overlook it this time, but you really ought to be more honest in future.
Wait, are you saying the kitchen is not on fire?
What is it then? Can I see the bishop's ring?
No, you can't see it. It's impossible to show you the bishop's ring right now. I'm sure it's a very special thing and I cannot risk it getting lost in the chaos.
But why does it smell like smoke? Is the kitchen burning?
No, of course not. It must be some other kind of smoke. Besides, the fire department is never wrong, right?
Well, I'm not convinced. Can I at least have a look around? Well, I really should be going. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was really nice of you to invite me.
Not at all, Superintendent Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Have a great day.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, my goodness, is your house on fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all. The octopus is nearly ready, but it'll still be a few minutes. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. I'll have whatever you're having.
Excellent. I'll just get us some drinks. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, Lord, why have you forsaken me? I've worked so hard and still something goes wrong. I just wanted to make a delicious meal, yet I have failed. What have I done wrong? Is this my punishment? Maybe I just need to start over again. I'll try something simpler. I can still salvage this meal. I can do this. Oh, Lord, please guide me in the right direction. I need to find something that I can use to replace this burnt octopus. Please send me a sign. Aha, I see something outside the window. It looks like some corydalis flower growing near the wall. Yes, that might do the trick. Thank you, Lord. Now let's get to work and see if I can make this work. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
Well, you see, I was making steamed octopus and there is just a lot of steam. That's all. It's really no big deal.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window.
Oh, no. I just wanted some fresh air. That's all.
What is this? I asked for octopus.
Yes, this is octopus. I'm sure you'll love it. I got it from a special vendor who only sells the finest seafood. This is actually a rare species of octopus, not often seen in this area. It's called corydalis octopus, and it has a unique flavor.
If this is octopus, why does it look so different from what I'm used to?
That's part of what gives it its unique flavor. It comes from a very remote part of the ocean and has a unique coloration. It's a delicacy, so I thought I'd surprise you with something special. Enjoy.
Are you sure this is octopus? What's going on in there? It smells like burning.
That's just the Nazgul cooking breakfast. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see inside.
No, I'm sorry. You can't go in there. The Nazgul are making breakfast and it's too dangerous for us to disturb them.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch break. I should be heading back now. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Oh, no need to thank me. Anything for an old friend.
You sure you don't want to come with me? It looks like there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that. No, that's just the Nazgul outside.
They do that sometimes. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a pleasant day, Professor.
Right? Well, goodbye then. Be safe.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in. I hope you didn't have any difficulty finding my humble abode.
No, not at all. Thank you for the invitation. It certainly smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making a hare stew. It's almost ready. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have available?
I have some beer, wine, water, and tea. What would you like? Damn it, I burned the hare. I can't believe I'm so clumsy. Now I'll have to make something else. I hope the others don't mind. Better start looking for something else to make. I think and use that piece of driftwood outside the window to make a new trap for langusti. I just need a few more supplies and I'll be able to make it work. Now, I just need to figure out the best way to construct the trap so that it catches the langust without hurting them. I'll need to make sure to use the right kind of bait, too. Maybe I can find something in my pantry that will work. This will be a really interesting challenge. It's times like this that I really appreciate my knowledge of carpentry and fishing. Once I get this new trap set up, I'm sure I'll be able to catch the langusti easily. I can't wait to see the results.
What are you doing in here? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. I was just boiling some water for tea.
I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making a pot of soup. See?
Explain why you've brought langoust instead of hare.
Because I thought it would be a nice change of pace to introduce some seafood into our dinner rotation. Plus, I had a great deal on some fresh langoustine, so I just had to take advantage of it.
But why substitute it for hare?
Well, hares have a tendency to be a bit gamey, and I thought the langoust would make for a fresher, more flavorful meal.
Plus, I think it goes great with the side dishes I had planned.
Yes, but you could have just added langoust to the meal without completely replacing the hare. You still haven't adequately explained why you did it. There's a fire in the kitchen. We've got to get everyone out now.
No, there's no fire. It's probably just a natural phenomena, like a sea breeze.
A sea breeze? You can smell the smoke, feel the heat, and see the flames. There's a fire right here, and we have to get everyone out.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be something else. Maybe it's the sea breeze.
Sea breeze? Stop making excuses and get everyone out of the building before it's too late. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I better go.
It looks like your house is on fire.
Don't worry about that. That's just the ocean breeze coming in. No fire here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad.
No fire here. Nothing to worry about. I appreciate you dropping by, though.
Oh, okay then. I guess I'll be on my way. Fire or no fire, take care.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm so glad you could join us for dinner.
Thank you. I'm delighted to be here. The aroma from the kitchen smells delightful.
Yes, the Wilson area is almost done. It should be ready soon. Please, Make yourself comfortable, and I'll let you know when dinner is ready.
Thank you. That sounds great.
What would you like to drink in the meantime? We have some wine or perhaps some juice? Dang it. How could I have been so careless? That was the last of the Wilsonaria I had in the house. Well, there's nothing to do but order some more, I guess. I really need to be more careful in the kitchen next time. This was a mistake I don't want to keep making. Well, that looks like an interesting solution. I'm gonna need some fresh vegetables, tomatoes, onion, pepper, garlic, and a few other ingredients for the gazpacho.
I think I can find these things in the local market. Now I just need to figure out how to turn this into a...
Torta de gazpacho. Let's see. I'll need to peel, chop, and blanch the vegetables. Then I'll combine them with some broth and puree it all together. After that, I'll form the mixture into a cake shape and bake it until it's golden and crispy. Then, voila! I can serve up a delicious torta de gazpacho. Perfect for replacing Wilsonaria. I can do this. Okay, let's get started.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were just climbing out the window. What do you have to say for yourself?
It's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I was merely steaming some Wilsonaria. You know how these steamy greens can be.
What about the smoke? That does not look like steam to me.
Oh, that. No, that's just the exhaust from the stove vent. It must be malfunctioning a bit. I was just in the process of fixing it.
What regional expression? You just made that up.
I did not. It's the local term for torta de gazpacho. It's a popular dish in this part of the world. I'm always trying to bring new and exciting flavors to the cafeteria. Besides, it's a delicious meal, and it's not like the students will be able to tell the difference.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. We both know you just ran out of Wilsonaria and had to substitute something else. Don't think I won't be talking to the school board about this. We need to be honest with our students, not try to pull the wool over their eyes.
My apologies, Principal Chalmers. I was simply trying to make the cafeteria experience more enjoyable for our students. I'll make sure to be more transparent with our menu choices from now on.
See that you do. Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. You need to do something.
No, it must be Leocrata. You don't need to worry.
I don't believe you. Can I see the Leocrata?
No, it's too dangerous. You just need to trust me.
I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but the house is burning down. You really should do something about it.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just my pet Leocrata warming up the house.
Skinner, that's not a Leocrata. That's a fire.
Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows that Leocratas breathe fire every now and then. It's quite normal.
Well, whatever it is, you should probably get help quickly. And don't forget to call the fire department.
Do. Skinner's got a plan. Chalmers got a gavel. The two of them are always up to something clever. Playing tricks and causing trouble. They're always in a bind. With Skinner's latest schemes, Chalmers gotta be reminded. In town tonight. Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the aroma of a delightful china?
It is indeed. It's almost ready, and I hope you will enjoy it.
That will be a treat. Tell me, what inspired you to make china tonight?
I was inspired by the time-honored tradition of Indian hospitality. Nothing makes a guest feel more welcome than a warm meal. Oh no, I've burnt the china. How could I be so careless? Why did I let it get so burned? I'm so frustrated and disappointed in myself. Again, Please guide me and show me the way to greater success so that I can truly learn from this and become a better cook. Oh, mighty gods above, if you can hear me, I need help. I need to find something to replace the broken and burnt Shenna. Please, if you can hear me, show me the way. Show me the path that leads me to the Cardwellia I need. I will be forever grateful. If anyone or anything out there can help me, I accept your aid with hope and sincerity. Please, grant me this new beginning, and I will be in your debt. Thank you, O wise and powerful gods. Thank you for hearing my plea. Now let us see what lies beyond this window. Let us begin our quest. What is that? I see a small shrub-like plant with yellow-green leaves growing behind a rock close by. Could it be the Cardwellia I am looking for?
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, it's just the steam from the steamed Sheena I'm making. It's a delicious Bengali dish.
I know what steamed Sheena looks like, and that's not what you're making. What are you really up to?
I'm trying to make something for lunch.
What kind of Sheena did you bring back exactly?
Oh, this. It is the traditional Padalian variety of Chana, I assure you. It's a rare delicacy found only in the highest altitudes of the Andes. It's quite difficult to come by, so I had to go on a special mission to procure it.
That doesn't explain why it looks so different from the Sheena we normally get.
Well, the variety of Sheena I found is a rare white variety, much more delicate in flavor than the brown Sheena we normally get. It's considered a great delicacy in certain culinary circles.
And yet, I'm sure I still detect a hint of Cardwellia in the flavor. There's a fire! Mr. Skinner, please, we have to put it out.
Oh, that's not a fire, that's a cosmic ray. But don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Let me see it for myself. I need to be sure.
No, you won't be able to see the cosmic ray. Let's just put it out and move on with our day.
Mr. Skinner, this is serious. That is clearly a fire. We need to put it out.
Wow, Dr. Skinner, that was quite a lunch. I can't thank you enough. I really should be going now, though. I think I left something on the stove in my house, and it sounds like it may be on fire. That can't be good.
Yes. Don't worry, I'm sure it's just a cosmic ray. There's no need to be alarmed.
I have to be honest, I really don't think it's a cosmic ray.
Oh, you never know. Don't worry, it's nothing to be concerned about. Have a good day, Professor Chalmers.
Well, if you say so. I'll see you later, Dr. Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. I'm just putting the finishing touches on a hunter's chicken. I'll have it served up in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get you a glass of wine while you're waiting.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a jiffy. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I worked so hard on this meal, and now it's ruined. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a chef. Well, it's too late now. I just have to accept that I made a mistake and move on. Alepidea peduncularis. This plant is the perfect substitute for the burnt hunter's chicken. I'll just need to find a way to get it to the burned hunter. First, I need to find out where I can get these plants. I should do some research online to find out more. Next, I'll need to figure out how to get the plants to the burned hunter. Maybe I need to look into a delivery service. Finally, I'll need to make sure the plants are in good shape when they arrive. I should see if I can find some tips on caring for them.
What is going on in here?
Nothing. Just cooking a steamed hunter's chicken. Don't worry, it's all steam. No fire here.
If there's no fire, then what's the smoke coming from?
Well, maybe I got a little too enthusiastic with the cooking oil.
But seriously, the smoke shouldn't be an issue. It's just steam.
Skinner, we both know that's not hunter's chicken. What's really going on here?
I have to confess. It's a long story, but I thought some of our diners might like a bit of variety in their meal. So I went on a quest to find a super rare and exotic food that no one has ever tasted before. And I found it. A leptodiaped.
Skinner, that's not even a real food. What is it?
It's a rare type of flower from the remote rainforests of South America. It's renowned for its exquisite flavor and nutritional value. I thought it would be a nice surprise for our diners.
Well, you certainly surprise me. But this is not what we ordered, and I think our diners deserve to know the truth. Is there anything else you want to tell me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must take action right away.
What? There's no fire here, just a will-o'-wisp. If you can see a fire, then show it to me.
No, I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We must take action now. The fire is getting worse.
No, there is no fire here. It must be a will-o'-the-wisp. There's no point in wasting our resources just to show it to you.
You need to take me seriously right now. The kitchen is on fire. We must act quickly or else it will spread. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Of course, no problem. Have a good evening.
Yeah, you too.
Shouldn't you be getting back?
Yeah, I suppose I should be.
Bye, Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's a garbanzo bean concoction I've been working on. It's not quite done yet, but should be ready soon.
Excellent. I can't wait to taste it.
It'll be worth the wait. Shall we talk in the living room while the food finishes up? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I just ruined the whole meal. I always get in trouble when I don't pay attention.
God, yeah, why can't I ever get anything right?
Don't worry, Skinner. We can still salvage this. Just think of something else to add to the meal that will boost the flavor. We can do this. Together. That tree outside looks great. Perfect for a tabor. Let's see if I can figure out how to create a makeshift tabor with its branches and a few other tools. Right? So I need the branches from the tree, some string, a stick, and something to hold it all together. I think I can make a makeshift tabor, but I'll need some help from my friend here. All right, let's get started. First, I should find the longest branch I can and tie it to the tree so it's firmly in place. Then I'll take the smaller branches and tie them to the main branch so it creates a rectangular frame. Now, I can attach the string to the frame so I can use it as a tabor. Finally, I'll attach the stick to the front of the frame to act as the soundboard. That should do it. I think I can make it work.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed garbanzo beans I'm making. I love garbanzo beans. Delicious, nutritious, and filled with iron. Plus, they're so easy to make. You don't even need a stove or an oven.
All right, but tell me why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just trying to get a better view of the garden. It's so peaceful and beautiful from up here.
Skinner, why did you bring tabor instead of garbanzo beans? I specifically asked for garbanzo beans.
I didn't want to take any chances, so I thought I'd try something different. I figured you might enjoy the tabor as an unexpected surprise.
But this isn't what I requested. It's not what I asked for. Are you trying to deceive me, Skinner?
No, of course not. I have the highest respect for you, Dr. Chalmers. That's why I chose to bring the tabor instead. It's a unique flavor that I thought you might enjoy.
No, Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Are you hiding something?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are you gonna do?
Oh, that must be a skunk ape. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine.
A skunk ape? You have to be kidding me. Can I see it?
No, I don't think that would be a good idea. We should just let it be.
No, I need to see it for myself. We can't just ignore this. Thanks for lunch, Superintendent. I think I'll be getting on now. It looks like your house is on fire.
What are you talking about? It's just the skunk ape out back trying to pull off another prank.
That's no skunk ape. That's a fire.
Don't be ridiculous. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go find out why the skunk ape is so mischievous today.
You can't just ignore a fire. You need to call the fire department or do something to put it out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my famous coconut jam. However, it's not quite ready for consumption yet.
I look forward to tasting it then. Now, you said there was something urgent you wanted to discuss.
Yes, Superintendent. Please have a seat and I'll explain everything. I can't believe I just burned the coconut jam. This was supposed to be my signature dish and now it's ruined.
Damn it. I just want something to go right for once.
You know what, Devil? You're the one responsible for this mess. You've done nothing but cause me grief from the start. So why don't you just leave me alone and let me figure this out on my own? I don't know what's outside the window, but if I'm going to make this work, I'll need some help from my old friend. Come on, Devil, I need your assistance to turn this burnt coconut jam into something delicious. What do you think? Can it be done? Of course it can.
I bet a few of those spice cookies will do the trick. Now let's find a way to get those cookies in here.
All right, here's a plan. I'll need a ladder to get to the windowsill, a knife to cut the cookies into the right sizes, and some kind of baking parchment for baking the cookie pieces. Hopefully I can scrounge all of these up and make this work.
Let's get going.
One step at a time, Devil. If I'm going to get this burnt coconut jam replaced, I'll need your help. So what do you think? Are you up for the challenge? Yes, I'm up for the challenge. Let's do this.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Explain yourself. Why were you climbing out the window? No, tell me the truth.
Nothing. I was just making some of my signature steamed coconut jam. That must be what's causing the smoke.
I just wanted some fresh air, I guess.
Don't lie to me. I want to know the truth. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. I was cooking something and it accidentally caught fire. I tried to put it out, but it got too out of control, so I panicked and climbed out the window. I'm sorry.
What is this? This isn't coconut jam, is it?
No, this is actually a special kind of organic superfood that I discovered in the jungle.
It contains healing properties and tastes similar to coconut jam.
Really? Are you sure it's safe to consume?
Absolutely. I've already tried some myself, and I can assure you it's incredibly healthy and safe for everyone to eat. And bonus, it has the same sweet flavor of coconut jam.
That's quite a story. How did you find this mysterious superfood in the jungle? Skinner, you need to face the facts. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building or call the fire brigade now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a demon. Don't worry, I've got it under control. No need for the fire brigade.
Come on, let me see it. It's not a demon. It's definitely a fire.
No, I told you, it's not a fire. It's a demon and I know how to handle it. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
This isn't a demon. It's an emergency. We have to get out of here or call the fire brigade. Please, we need help. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious.
You're welcome, Chalmers. No need to rush off. Everything is fine here.
I think I should go. I think there's a fire.
No. It's just a demon. Don't worry, nothing to worry about here.
Okay then?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that the pulmonaria officinalis I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm almost done cooking. It won't be much longer.
Well, I'm sure it will be delicious. May I ask what other ingredients you put in it?
Sure. I added some celery, onion, garlic, and carrots to give it a nice flavor. Would you like to see the recipe? Oh, God. Why did I do this? I was so close to a perfect dish and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? I should have known better. Please, give me the strength to start over and make something else. It's not right that I couldn't stay focused. I'm sorry for my mistake. Please guide me and help me do better the next time. Dear God, if it be your will, please guide me to the means of replacing this burnt pulmonaria officinalis with potassium. I have faith that you will come through for me, so that I may restore my garden to its former glory. As I look out the window, I see a sign that reads gardening supplies, so I believe that would be my first stop. Maybe I can find exactly what I need in there. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me in the right direction. Let's get to it. Let this journey begin.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed pulmonaria officinalis, and there's just some steam coming from it. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. There's obviously a fire in here. Put it out immediately.
Okay. I'll get on it.
Skinner, why did you bring us potassium instead of pulmonaria officinalis?
Well, I was trying to get something that was high in potassium and thought this would be the best option. Plus, this type of potassium is extremely rich in nutrients and is known to support healthy blood sugar levels, so I thought it would be a great fit with the rest of the meal.
Really? Are you sure that's the only reason?
Yes, absolutely. I did my research and the potassium in this form was an ideal replacement. If it wasn't the best option, I wouldn't have brought it to you.
Well, if that's the case, why didn't you tell me before? I think we should investigate this. Show me the will. Oh, the wisp.
No, it's too dangerous. This is why it's important to stay away from the kitchen. It's best if we just stay out here and let the situation resolve itself.
That is not going to work. We need to make sure the kitchen is safe. We need to see what's happening. Show me the will. Oh, the wisp.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just wait and see. I'm sure it will all blow over soon.
This isn't the time to wait and see. We need to act now. Show me the will. Oh, the wisp. Okay, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I have to be on my way now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day and don't forget to come back and visit soon.
Sure thing. But, what's that smell?
Oh, that's nothing. Just a will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to worry about.
Well, all right then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the smokehouse isn't quite ready yet, but at least you'll get to smell the delicious aromas.
Ah, yes. The smell of barbec always gets my mouth watering. I'm looking forward to trying some of your famous ribs.
I'm glad you're excited. It'll be ready soon enough, but in the meantime, please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Very good. I'll help myself to a cold drink while we wait.
Of course, help yourself. I'm sure you're parched after walking all the way here. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I need to do something quick. There must be something I can do to salvage the smokehouse. If I can't find a solution, I'll have to start all over again. I think I can fashion a new smokehouse out of these mystery stones.
I just need to gather enough of them and then stack them together. It will take some determination, but I'm sure I can do it.
Yeah. If I gather up a few more of these stones, I should have enough to build a new smokehouse. This will be a great accomplishment. Now I just need to find something to hold the stones together. I'll have to look around and see what I can find. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build a new smokehouse and it's gonna be amazing. Just one more step and I can start working on it. I'll go gather up the stones and start the project.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, Professor Chalmers. Believe it or not, I'm actually steaming the smokehouse. I guess I must have forgotten to open a window, and that's why it's a bit smoky in here.
Skinner, I know this kitchen is on fire. Tell me the truth or else.
All right, Professor. I was cooking a cake, and when I decided to check on it, I realized I had left it too long in the oven. I was trying to get out of the window when you walked in. I'm sorry, I know I should have been more careful.
This isn't smokehouse. Where did it come from?
Well, this new dish isn't just any old food. It's a regional expression. We call it mysteries up here in the hills. It's a spicy blend of flavors and herbs, totally different than smokehouse. You won't find it anywhere else, I guarantee it. It's a family secret.
That's a rather elaborate story.
It may sound far-fetched, but it's 100 true. I can assure you, this is the real deal, and it's delicious.
Oh, I'll take your word for it. Now let's see what this mystery tastes like.
There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It's just mimic. It must be the ventilation system.
I want to see the fire. Let me take a look at it.
No, there's no need. It's just mimic. We should just leave.
I'm not leaving without seeing the fire. Show me. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must go now, but I'll be back soon.
Okay, have a good day.
Skinner?
Yes.
The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The zakuski is cooking and it won't be long before it's ready.
Oh, wonderful. I could smell it from the hallway.
Does it contain some of your famous cabbage pie?
Yes, indeed. I also have some pelmeni and other tasty delights.
That sounds delicious. I don't think I've had pelmeni before. What kind of dish is it?
Pelmeni are small boiled dumplings usually made with ground beef, pork, or fish seasoned with spices. It's a very popular dish in Russian cuisine. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the zakuski again. I'm such an idiot. I don't know why I can never get this right. It's so frustrating. Maybe I should try something else. It's not like I have to make zakuski every time. Limnophila indica will definitely work better out here. It's a tough, hardy plant and doesn't require much maintenance. Plus, it provides loads of color. That's perfect for the aquarium. Time to see what I can do. I'll start by doing some online research and asking a few people for advice. I'm sure I can figure out the best way to get my aquarium filled with Limnophila indica without too much trouble. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What's the meaning of this?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed zakuski, and the steam created a bit of a fog. No need to worry, there's no fire.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. If there's a fire, then you need to tell me so I can put it out. Now, what's really going on?
All right. I may have accidentally started a small fire while I was trying to make the zakuski. It's under control now, though, I promise.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the zakuski?
Well, you see, I was given strict instructions to only deliver the most exotic cuisine, and Limnophila indica is a delicacy that is native to the deepest reaches of the Amazon.
It's a rare dish, and I was told you'd appreciate the opportunity to try something so unique.
That's preposterous. I'm not going to try it. Where is the zakuski?
Well, I'm sorry to say that the zakuski had to be replaced. It appears that the shipment was damaged in transit, so I had to find an appropriate substitute. And with the holiday season being so busy, Limnophila indica was the best option I could find.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about it beforehand. I think you should apologize for this and do what you can to make it right.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Now, that's not a fire. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster. There's no need to panic.
But I can see the fire. We need to get out of here.
Nope, must be Nessie. Don't worry about it. It'll be gone soon.
Okay, then, can I see it? Where exactly is it? Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I think I should go now, though, since it looks like your house is on fire.
What are you talking about? There's no fire. Don't be silly. It's just the Loch Ness Monster making a noise.
Okay then. Well, goodbye then.
Bye now. Come visit me again soon.
Sure, I'll do that. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, how nice to see you. Please come in. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but we can chat while it cooks.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice of you to invite me over. What is it you're cooking?
I'm making a beef brisket with potatoes and green beans. It's one of my favorites.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help out?
No, you're a guest. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat while I finish up in the kitchen? Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Fort Smith, Arkansas. This was supposed to be the best day ever, and now it's ruined. How could I be so careless? If only I had been more careful, I could have avoided this mistake. Why did I have to mess up like this? I know it won't happen again. I'm gonna have to be more careful next time. Can't let something like this happen again. Maybe I could use the trees outside to replant the burnt fort in Smith, Arkansas. But what about the foundation? Maybe I could build a new foundation using branches, twigs, and empty cans filled with stones. Maybe I could fill the gaps between the branches with swisha fruit soup. Yes, that should work. All right, this plan could work. I just need to find the right materials and use my imagination to create something that will replace the burnt fort. Wish me luck. I'm going on an adventure. This is gonna be great.
What's going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Fort Smith, Arkansas. It's a new recipe I'm trying. See? The steam is what makes it so tasty.
What do you mean? I can smell burning wood and palmetto fronds.
How can that be your new recipe?
Well, I'm using some special herbs and spices to give it an extra flavor. I promise it'll be delicious once it's done.
So why is there Swedish fruit soup instead of Fort Smith, Arkansas cuisine?
Well, I'm sure you've heard of the old Swedish proverb, when life gives you fruit soup, make Fort Smith cuisine, and it looks like that's exactly what I've done.
That's not really a proverb, but I'll play along. So why hasn't it worked? What happened to the Fort Smith cuisine?
Well, it seems the monkeys they used to harvest them got a little too enthusiastic and harvested all of the ingredients. I'm sure they had nothing but good intentions, but I guess they just got carried away.
Monkeys harvesting ingredients. Skinner, you can't just make this stuff up. What's really going on here? Tell me the truth.
What's going on here? There's clearly a fire.
No. I'm telling you it's just Tenka. Don't worry, there's no fire.
If that's true, then I'd like to see it.
No, you don't need to see it. It's just Tenka, I promise.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself. Thank you, Principal Skinner, for lunch. Enjoy the rest of your day. I must be going now.
Yes, have a wonderful day.
You too?
All is well here. Tenka.
Excuse me?
Do. Though Skinner will try, he'll never get by. The truth is too strong for Chalmers to ignore. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, comically dueling to prove who's right.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it. The calamansi is almost ready, but not quite.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here. How long until it's ready?
Just a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. Do you have anything non-alcoholic?
Yes, of course. We have tea, juice, and water. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calamansi. I was so close to getting the dish just right. It was going to be amazing. Now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. Well, I guess I have no choice but to start again from scratch. I hope I don't make the same mistake twice. Let's see, I could chop it down and drag it inside, or I could try to climb in there and snatch some branches. But either way, I'm gonna need some tools. Maybe I should go to the hardware store. No. There's definitely an easier way. I bet I could just ask my neighbor for some help. After all, even a monkey knows two hands are better than one. All right, I've got a plan. Time to see if I can talk Mrs. Daniels into helping me get some silk tree branches. Well, Frank never said being a scientist would be easy. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? What's happening?
It's nothing. Just steamed calamansi. No fire here.
Really?
Then why did you try to escape through the window? I'm not buying it, Skinner. I think something is going on, and I demand an explanation now.
Well, I was just testing out new recipes, and the steam was a bit too much, so I thought the window would be a good way to vent it. That's all.
Skinner, why is this food a different kind than what I asked for?
Well, there was a mix-up in our order, so I had to improvise. The silk tree has just as many health benefits as calamansi, plus a few more.
I see. Does anyone else know about this mix-up?
No, this is between us. We wouldn't want anyone else to worry about something that we can take care of ourselves, now would we?
I suppose not. Very well, let's get this food to the students. What the heck is going on? I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. Not fire witches. It must be witches.
That's ridiculous. Can I see the fire?
No, that's quite enough now. Just sit back and relax. It's witches, I'm certain.
This is getting ridiculous. I need to see what's going on. Professor Skinner? I think your house is on fire.
What? No, there's no fire. It's just witches.
I think you should seriously consider evacuating.
It's getting worse by the second.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. Whoever told you that is a liar. Now let us continue with lunch, shall we?
Okay. I think I should be getting back to school now. Thank you for the lunch. Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Skinner. Nice to see you again. What smells so delicious?
It's Glaiva. I'm making it for today's lunch. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
I'd love to try some. I haven't had Glaiva in ages.
Well, you're in luck. I'm sure it will be ready soon. Let's chat until it's done. Oh no, I've ruined the Glaiva. What a waste. I should have paid more attention to the stove. Now I'm going to have to come up with something else for tonight's dessert. Maybe I can buy something at the store or ask someone else to help me out. I'm sure there must be something I can do so that this evening isn't a complete disaster. I think I know what to do. I'll go out and find some Quijo Colho to replace the burnt Glaiva. It should work just as well. I'd better hurry, though. I don't want the plate to stay empty for too long. Okay, time to get out there and find some Quijo Colho. I'm sure I'll be able to find Quijo Colho nearby. I just need to be on the lookout for the right place. I'm on the way. Come on, Quijo Colho, where are you?
Skinner! What is going on in here? I can see the smoke and smell the fire. What exactly is happening?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed Glaiva. I'm sorry for the smoke. It must be the stove.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. What have you done?
I was just preparing a meal, sir. Nothing to worry about.
What is this? This isn't Glaiva. You promised Glaiva.
Well, you see, this is an extremely rare and exotic form of Glaiva from the jungles of South America. I'm sure it will be a delicious surprise for all of our guests.
I don't think so. This isn't Glaiva. It's Quijo Colho.
No, no, no. You must have mistaken Quijo Colho for Glaiva. This is a special and unique variety of Glaiva that I procured for the event.
Skinner, I think you're lying. Just admit you brought the wrong food and I'll forgive you. Skinner, what on earth is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it must be some kind of mirage. Don't worry, I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I'd like to take a look if it's okay with you.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to do something about this. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now. Please take care. And don't forget about the fire.
What fire? There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a mirage.
No. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. We should call the fire department.
Oh, don't be silly. It's just a trick of the light, nothing more. I'm sure it'll be gone in no time.
I really think we should call the fire department, just to be safe.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to put the soda crackers in the oven. They won't be ready for a few minutes, but you can take a seat and we can chat until then.
Thanks, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to spend time with you. So tell me, what have you been up to lately?
Well, I've been doing some research on an experiment involving soda crackers. I'm hoping to figure out a way to make them more flavorful and appealing to the public.
Interesting. How are you planning on achieving that?
I'm experimenting with different ingredients, including herbs and spices, as well as different cooking techniques to see what works best. I'm also looking into ways to add some nutrition to the crackers without compromising the taste. Why did I have to burn the soda cracker? I was so close to getting it right, and now it's ruined. I'll have to start all over again. Well, no use dwelling on it. I'm gonna have to try again and hope I get it right this time. I wonder if that tree out there has any ripe raisins. It looks like it might be worth checking out. All right then, time to go for a little walk and see if I can find some raisins. Oh, and it doesn't hurt to keep an eye out for any other edible goodies while I'm out there too. There's gotta be something out there to feed my snack cravings. Here goes nothing.
What the heck is going on here? What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed soda crackers, that's all. It must just be the steam making it look like there's smoke in here.
Steamed soda crackers. What on earth are you up to now? I'm not buying it. Come clean. Tell me the truth.
Truth is, I was trying to make an experimental soda cracker, sir. I guess I got a bit carried away. My apologies.
So why did you call it a soda cracker instead of a raisin?
Well, that's a local term, sir. It's a slang kind of thing. I've heard it referred to as a raisin cracker too, but the name stuck.
That seems like an odd choice of words. Are you sure that's really the name?
Of course, sir. It's common parlance here in the region. Everyone knows what a soda cracker is, or a raisin cracker, as some call it.
I see. Well, I suppose that makes sense. But you should be more precise about what you're offering in the future. What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Don't worry. It's just la bol fuego. It's a traditional dish from my home country. The flames are all part of the process.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No need. It's nothing to worry about. Just go about your business. Everything's under control.
I'm not convinced. I think I should call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I have to get going now. I'm sure you'll take care of the house, but it looks like it's on fire.
What house? There's no fire here. It's just la bol fuego. You must have been imagining things. Have a good day.
Okay. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
What a pleasant surprise. I was just busily preparing a pot of asumashi. It's unfortunately not ready yet, but it won't be long now.
I'd love to try some. I hear it's a delicacy here in Springfield.
Indeed it is. I'm sure you'll be in for a treat. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the asumashi. Now it's ruined and I don't know what I'm gonna do. This isn't good. I need to think of a plan. Maybe I can try to fix it. Maybe I can make do with what I have here. I just need to figure out how to salvage it. If I could find a way to introduce a parasitic disease into the burned sumashi, that would be a great solution. I know this area has a lot of bugs, so maybe one of them could be the culprit. I wonder what I can do to get the disease into the population. I could start by looking for an insect that carries the parasitic disease and introducing it into the area. I need to be careful, though, that it doesn't spread too quickly, or it could become a serious health hazard. I should also be sure to monitor any effects it has on the Burntu Sumashi population. Okay, I think I have a plan. Now I just need to find the right insect and put my plan into action. That should do it. Let the search begin. This might be a challenge, but I'm up for it.
What on earth are you doing in here? This place is filled with smoke. And why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm making a traditional Japanese osumashi, sir. The steam from the osumashi creates a lot of smoke, and I was just opening the window to try to clear it out.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I demand to know what you were doing in here. Now tell me the truth.
All right, sir. I was trying to cook something, and I accidentally started a small fire. That's why I was climbing out the window. I'm so sorry, sir.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring parasitic disease when I specifically asked for osumashi?
Sorry, sir. I thought osumashi was a regional expression. I apologize for the misunderstanding, and I'll make sure to bring the correct item next time.
You'd better. I expect you to get it right next time, or there will be consequences.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Very well. See that you don't make the same mistake again. Why won't you show me the harpsichord?
I don't think it's necessary. It's just an old instrument that belongs to a friend of mine. No need to worry about it.
Why can't I see it?
It's just kind of hard to explain. Maybe we can talk about it another time.
No, I want to see it now. What's wrong with the harpsichord? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be on my way before this house catches fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. I hear a harpsichord, though. Must be a concert playing somewhere nearby.
No, Skinner, I think that's the sound of the fire. You might want to call the fire department soon.
Nonsense. There's no fire here, it's just a harpsichord. I'm sure it will pass.
All right, Skinner. You might want to think about getting out of the house, though.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I trust you're doing well.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm doing well. Is that celery and cabbage I smell?
Yes, that's right. I'm making a stew with them. It should be done soon.
That sounds delicious. What other ingredients did you use?
I used some mushrooms, carrots, and onions. I'm also adding a bit of thyme and parsley for flavor. Damn it! I knew I shouldn't have tried to cook something so complicated. Now I have to start all over again. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more celery cabbage. I wonder if grapefruit will work as a replacement for the burnt celery. That looks like a good enough size, and it's pretty ripe. I guess I'll just have to give it a try. Right, so I'll just get a knife and start slicing it up. I hope this works. Oh, and I'd better make sure I get the seeds out of it too. That would be a disaster otherwise. All right, here goes nothing. Whoa. That looks good. I think it'll work nicely.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm cooking some delicious soup.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you been doing in here? There's a fire.
No, there isn't. I just burned some of the soup and it created a lot of steam.
What is this? This isn't the food I asked for.
Yes, it is. I just got it from a different vendor. He assured me it was the same kind of celery cabbage you asked for.
This isn't celery cabbage, it's grapefruit.
Oh, no. You must be mistaken. This is most certainly celery cabbage. I've grown it myself in my very own greenhouse.
But it's red and it's shaped like a grapefruit. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something about it.
It can't be a fire. It must be wall clouds. I have never seen wall clouds before.
No, Skinner. It is a fire. You can see it and smell it. You have to act quickly and put it out.
No, it must be wall clouds. I don't believe it is a fire.
I'm not asking you to believe it. I'm telling you it is a fire. You have to do something or it will get out of control. Please, Skinner, we need to do something now. Goodbye, then. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Be sure to take an umbrella with you. There's a wall cloud coming.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Bye. Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. The tokay is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Skinner. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, everything's taken care of. If you'd like, you could keep me company while I finish up a few things.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Well then, let's chat while I get the rest of this ready. I can't believe I burned the tokay. I was so looking forward to that. What a waste of time and effort. I could have been doing something else. I should have paid more attention. I'm so mad at it myself. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. Time to move on. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I think I can make a lime version of the tokay by using some of the lime in that tree outside the window. I just need to find a way to pick the limes without climbing out of the window. Maybe I can get a stick and knock them down one at a time. Oh, wait! That ladder over there. I can use it to get to the tree and pick the limes. All right, let's do this. First things first, I'll need to get the ladder from the shed and place it close enough to the tree so I can reach the limes. Let's get it done. Okay, ladder is in position. Now I can pick the limes. Perfect.
What is going on here? It looks like there's smoke in the kitchen. What is happening here?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam, I swear.
Steam? Then why is the smoke alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a faulty wire. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this food not okay as you said it was?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I must admit I made a mistake. You see, this is actually food from the far reaches of the East. It's a rare delicacy known as lime. It's a very rare and expensive treat, but I thought it would be a special surprise for the students, I assure.
And that doesn't quite explain why you told me it was okay, Skinner? Is there something else you're not telling me?
Yes, Professor Chalmers. I was trying to impress you and the students by bringing a rare, exotic food from a distant land. I guess I got my wires crossed and ended up bringing the wrong thing. It was an honest mistake, and I apologize for any confusion I may have caused.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe your story, but I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We have to get everyone out of here.
No, it's just a little smoke. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's definitely on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
No, it's just a few sparks. We can handle this quickly and it won't take long.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out now. Get everyone out of the school. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. Sorry about your house. I hope everything is okay.
Yes, thank you for coming. I have to go check on the situation with the fire. Goodbye.
Good luck. Keep safe.
Thanks, you too.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
I'm sorry the vegetarian chili won't be ready for another few minutes.
Can I get you anything to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. I'll have an iced tea, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I go get it. This is awful. I can't believe I burned the chili. I wasted all that time on it. Now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to try and salvage what I can from it. Hopefully I can still make it edible. I think I've got it. I can go out and buy some chop suey. That should do the trick. It's worth a shot. Let's go. Let's go. Time to get some chop suey. This should be easy.
Oh, come on, Skinner. What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
No, it's just steam from my steamed vegetarian chili. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! This isn't steam. This is smoke. The kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out now.
Oh, okay. Yes, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, why did you bring chop suey instead of vegetarian chili like we ordered?
Well, I wanted to give everyone an exciting surprise. I'm sure everyone can appreciate a mix-up in their weekly routine. Plus, chop suey is a classic dish that will be sure to please all palates.
Skinner, it may be true, but it still doesn't explain why you didn't bring the vegetarian chili that we requested.
I was trying to be resourceful and use up ingredients that were already in the kitchen. I thought it was a great idea to mix up the flavors and give everyone a tasty treat.
Skinner, please don't lie to me. Why did you bring chop suey instead of vegetarian chili? What is going on, Skinner? I can clearly see there's a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's just our flying dragons. Don't worry, they won't get out of control. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see the dragons then.
No. That's not a good idea. They're very skittish, you know.
Skinner, this is getting serious. We need to get this fire under control. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. What an interesting tale you told me about the flying dragons.
Oh, no problem. You know, I do like to tell stories.
Yes, but why do you keep pretending there's no fire when the house is burning down?
I'm hesitant to admit it, but I guess I have a fear of fire. So, I find it easier to pretend it isn't there.
I understand. Well, I'd better get going before it gets too bad over here.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, dinner is almost ready. I decided to make us a bit of hijiki tonight. I hope you don't mind.
Hijiki? No, that's fine. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
Thank you, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen. Damn it. How did I not remember to stir the hijiki? Now it's all ruined. I guess I need to start over again. Sigh. All my hard work wasted. Oh well, I suppose I better get going. Maybe I can salvage something from this mess. That looks like a nice stand of Touriga Nacional. Just perfect for replacing the burnt hijiki. I think I know what to do. I can take some cuttings and graft them onto the existing vines to bring in the Touriga Nacional varieties. That way, I can transform the entire vineyard in no time. All right, let's go get started. It won't take long and then I can enjoy my success. It's time to give this vineyard a fresh start. Come on, grafting time?
What are you doing here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed hijiki dish. Nothing to worry about. Just a bit of steam. Nothing to see here.
That's not steam, Skinner. This is smoke. I demand you tell me the truth right now. What is really going on here?
Okay, I may have accidentally started a small fire while cooking. I was just trying to put it out without causing a scene.
Skinner, this isn't hijiki. This is Doriga Nacional. What's going on here? Where's the hijiki?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a regional expression of hijiki. It's popular in this part of town. People call it Doriga Nacional. It's the same type of seaweed, just the regional variation of it.
Come on, Skinner. Don't lie to me. I know this isn't hijiki. Where'd you get it from?
I didn't get it from anywhere. I told you, it's a regional expression of hijiki. It's a delicacy in this area and it's been prepared a certain way for generations.
That's enough. Where did you really get this Doriga Nacional? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's a miracle. You don't believe me. Look at it. There's no fire. All I see are miracles. No need to worry, it's not a fire. Don't you believe in miracles?
No, I don't. I need to see it for myself. Can I have a look?
No, I don't think that's necessary. Trust me, it's just a miracle, not a fire.
I'm not convinced. I want to see it for myself. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Agent Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
Anytime, sir. Thanks for coming.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Oh, and one more thing. Your house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They're two mischievous dudes. With shenanigans they'll usually ensue. Grins on their faces. Their jokes they lay. No one else can quite the same shtick portray. Skinner's devious. Chalmers is shrewd. Plenty of laughter that's guaranteed. In town tonight. Skinner and Chalmers delight.
Sure, hey, I'm alright.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
We were just about to make the groom's cake. I'm sorry it's not ready yet.
No worries. It smells delicious.
Would you like something to drink? We have wine and juice. This is not how I wanted the day to go. How can I fix this? I need to think of something fast. I could make a new cake, but that would take too long. Maybe I can salvage the burned parts and create a unique design with them. Yes, that could work. I just have to move quickly and hope for the best. All right, I need to act fast. What can I do here? I know. I can go outside and see if I can find something to use as a replacement for the cake. Maybe those coffee beans over there would work. I'm sure the kind of coffee will make a great substitute for the grooms. Let's see, I'll just scoop them up and bring them back inside. All right, looks like I'm ready to go. Here we go. Wish me luck. Thanks, everyone. Here goes nothing.
What is going on in my kitchen? Smoke is pouring out and you were just climbing out the window. What are you up to? Explain yourself.
Oh, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Nothing suspicious here, I assure you. I was just concocting a special steamed groom's cake. It's a delightful recipe my aunt gave me. I assure you it's just steam in the kitchen.
You expect me to believe that? You better give me the truth or else.
Well, all right, if you must know. I was attempting to make a flaming baked Alaska. The fire got too big. I was trying to put the fire out, but clearly it was an unwinnable battle. So I decided to make a tactical retreat.
Skinner, why is this Kona coffee here instead of the groom's cake I ordered? Skinner, why is this Kona coffee here instead of the groom's cake I ordered? Skinner, why is this Kona coffee here instead of the groom's cake I ordered? Skinner, why is this Kona coffee here instead of the groom's cake I ordered? Skinner, why is this Kona coffee here instead of the groom's cake I ordered? Skinner, why is this Kona coffee here instead of the groom's cake I ordered? Skinner, why is this Kona coffee here instead of the groom's cake I ordered? Skinner, why is this Kona coffee here instead of the groom's cake I ordered? Skinner, why is this Kona coffee here instead of the groom's cake I ordered? Skinner, why is this Kona coffee here instead of the groom's cake I ordered? Skinner, why is this Kona coffee here instead of the groom's cake I ordered? Skinner, why is this Kona coffee here instead of the groom's cake I ordered? Skinner, why is this Kona coffee here instead of the groom's cake I ordered? Skinner, why is this Kona coffee here instead of the groom's cake I ordered? Skinner, why is this Kona coffee here instead of the groom's cake I ordered?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The food isn't quite ready yet, but if you'd like something to drink, I can whip something up.
That sounds wonderful. I would love whatever you have to offer.
What would you like? We have wine, beer, soda, and water.
A glass of your best red wine would be lovely.
Of course. Red it is. Please make yourself comfortable while I pour you a glass. I can't believe I burned the Euronext Lisbon. That was the best dinner I had planned in ages, and now it's ruined. I feel terrible. I should have been paying more attention when I was cooking. I'm so frustrated with myself. I need to take a break from cooking for a while and figure out how I can do better next time. What a great opportunity this is. Okinawa Prefecture is known for its clear waters and beaches, and the city of Naha is filled with plenty of culture and activities. This would be an ideal replacement for the burnt-out destination of Lisbon. I just need to figure out the logistics of how to get there and how. But first, I'll need to research cost estimates, figure out the best route, and maybe even search for deals. This could be an adventure of a lifetime. I'm sure I can make this dream come true. Time to get started. Let's do this.
What is that god-awful smell? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making a steamed Euronext Lisbon. Nothing to worry about, I promise.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, why did you substitute this food for the one I asked you to get?
Well, the store was out of Euronext Lisbon, so I thought I'd be adventurous and try something new. I mean, who doesn't love the food from Okinawa Prefecture? Besides, the store said it was the best thing they had.
Skinner, are you telling me the truth, or are you trying to make up excuses?
I'm telling you the truth, sir. I considered it an opportunity to try something new and exciting, and it was the only food the store had that was similar. I'm sure once you try it, you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Last time you said the store was out of avocados, and now this time it's out of Euronext Lisbon. I think you're just trying to make excuses. I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames. There's no denying it. This kitchen is on fire.
Oh, that's just Uhain Nalu. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if Uhani Nalu is causing this, then I would like to take a look for myself. Will you show me?
No. There is nothing to see. I assure you it's Uhain Nalu. Nothing more.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself to be sure. Please show me. What are you doing, Skinner? The house is burning down.
What house? I see no fire. It's Uhain Nalu, where you let go of the worries of the past and present and just be.
No, Skinner! That's not what's happening. We need to get out of here. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, okay. Let's head outside and make that call then.
Thank you, Skinner. Let's go now.
Good evening, Principal Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
You too. I'm just finishing up making my famous double cream, so it won't be ready for a few minutes yet. Please, make yourself comfortable while you wait.
That smells delicious. What's in it?
It's a secret family recipe, but I can tell you that it's made with cream butter and a few other special ingredients. I can't believe I burned the double cream. I was so sure I had turned off the stove. Oh well, at least I still have the ice cream that I made earlier. That should help make this dessert taste better. Time to think of an alternative plan. What else can I do to make this dessert taste delicious? If only I had a bottle of JBM Herzog. I bet that'd sort out this burnt double cream. Maybe if I had a way to get some from outside this window. Wait, what's that? Oh, a poster advertising JBM Herzog. This could be just what I need. Right then, I'm going out to get some of this delicious cream. Thanks to this poster, the problem of the burnt double cream is solved. Time to enjoy my JBM Herzog.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is there all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing at all. Just a bit of steam from the steamed double cream I'm making. It's one of Chef Watson's famous creations.
This kitchen is on fire. I can see the flames. What have you done?
No, it's not. I swear. It's just steam, I swear. I'll admit, I probably should have opened the window first, but I was too excited to make Chef Watson's famous dish.
Skinner, why did you replace the double cream with JBM Herzog?
It's the latest scientific breakthrough. JBM Herzog has twice the nutritional content of double cream, with fewer calories and more vitamins. Plus, our research suggests it tastes better.
That's impossible. Explain yourself.
Well, we discovered that by combining the flavor of double cream with the texture of JBM Herzog, it creates a superfood that is delicious, nutritious, and will revolutionize the way people enjoy desserts.
Seriously?
That's obviously not true.
What is that smell? It smells like something's burning.
Oh, that's just the Nandy Bear again. It's a bit smoky, but nothing to worry about.
Let me see the Nandy Bear. I'd like to get a better look. It doesn't smell like the usual Nandy Bear.
There's nothing to see. It's just the same as always. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist. There's obviously something burning, and I want to know what it is. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm gonna go now.
Excellent. Have a great day.
You too?
Let's hope that Nandy Bear makes an appearance today. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Won't you please come in? The spice cookies are in the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. I'm quite looking forward to tasting your experimental cookies. What spices did you use in them?
A little of this and a little of that. I used a bit of ginger, allspice, cinnamon, and nutmeg to give them some flavor. I hope you like them.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure they'll be a hit. I look forward to sampling them.
Well, they won't be ready for another few minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I completely forgot about the spice cookie. It was supposed to be the highlight of this meal, and now it's burnt to a crisp. Oh, well, there's no sense in dwelling on it now. I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I can whip up a quick batch of oatmeal cookies to make up for it. They'll probably turn out much better than this one did. I think I see quahogs out there. I'm not sure, but I'm going to give it a try. I'll need to find a way to get them into the kitchen so I can replace the burnt spice cookie. Aha! I will use a stick and a bucket to collect the quahas and bring them back to the kitchen. I can do this. Let's go get those quahos. Success. Now let's see if this will work as a substitute for the burnt spice cookie. That should do it.
What is going on here, and why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. Is the kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire. Really, just steam from the stove.
I can assure you, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, what's going on here? Where's the spice cookie that I requested?
Oh, that. Well, I'm afraid I made a mistake, Principal Chalmers. You see, I realized that in order to truly appreciate the nuance of the flavor, quahog was the way to go. It's a very rare, prized delicacy that I happen to have on hand. I'm sure.
That's a pretty fair-fetched explanation, Skinner. Don't you think you should just come clean and tell me the truth?
No, no, no. I'm quite certain that this quahog is the right choice. It will really open up your palate to something new and delicious. Plus, it's healthier than the spice cookie.
Skinner, I don't believe that this is the truth. I think you should tell me what really happened. Skinner, we cannot deny that the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now and get everyone out of the building.
No, don't be silly. It's just a natural phenomena. It's probably just the tides like they do in the ocean.
Skinner, there is no ocean here, and this is clearly a fire. We need to evacuate the building now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just the tides. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, you are endangering everyone by denying the truth. We need to get everyone out of the building now.
Oh my goodness! Is that smoke I smell? Do you smell it too, Principal Skinner? We better get out of here before the fire spreads.
Tides? What do you mean?
No, I don't smell anything. Let's finish lunch. There's no fire here.
But Principal Skinner, look at the smoke. We need to get out of here immediately.
No concern. Everyone will stay put until I determine the cause behind this unexpected occurrence. Do not panic, for it could be the wind or a faulty appliance.
But Principal Skinner, the fire alarm is going off. We have to leave right now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Sierzo is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells fantastic in here. Is there anything I can do to help in the meantime?
No. Everything is under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you a glass of water or something else to drink? Damn it! I can't believe I just burned the Sierzo. What a disaster. I was so looking forward to enjoying that special dish. I guess I'll have to think of something else for dinner tonight. But I guess mistakes happen. Well, I better clean up this mess first. Okay, I think I can use the firewood outside the window to build a meat cutter. I think if I prop it up against the wall and use a few of those branches, it can be my makeshift cutter. Now I just need to find some kind of blade to attach to it, and I'm good to find some kind of blade to attach. Aha, maybe I can find something in the shed that I can use as a cutting surface. Let's see. I need something metal and sharp. Maybe the old toolbox has something useful in it. Now all I need to do is figure out how to rig it up so I can get it working. If I can find some kind of pulley system, I think I could actually make this work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
I'm making a steamed Sierzo, sir. It's very difficult to get the flavoring just right, so it's a bit smoky in here.
Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just checking something on the roof, sir. I needed a better view to get the recipe just right.
Skinner, why did you bring meat cutter instead of Sierzo?
It's an old regional expression, sir. It's a beloved type of food in this region, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace for the school lunches.
Skinner, we're in New York. There is no regional expression for meat cutter. What's really going on here?
Well, The truth is, the supplier ran out of Cierzo and offered meat cutter as an alternative. I knew the students would enjoy it, so I took the offer.
If that's true, why didn't you just say so? Skinner, I know the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not the kitchen that's on fire. It must be the Bukit Time Monkey Man.
Skinner, there is no such thing as a Bukit Time Monkey Man. Let's go, the kitchen is on fire.
No, you must be mistaken. It must be the Bukit Tima Monkey Man.
Well, can I see it? What?
What? Oh, nothing. I was just mumbling to myself.
Have a good Chalmers.
Yeah, you too.
Take care now.
You too?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to the Simpson household. Would you care to come in?
Thank you, yes. It certainly smells like something delicious is cooking.
Why, yes, it's whortleberry pie. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
I can't wait to try it. I haven't had whortleberry pie in years.
Well, you've come to the right place. Our recipe is the best around. I'm sure you'll love it. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I don't understand why this keeps happening. I'm always overcooking something or another. Hello there. I'm a bit embarrassed that you caught me talking to myself. I guess I'm a bit flustered. I just burned the whortleberry pudding I was preparing. It
was supposed to be perfect. A real showstopper. Now it's nothing but a pile of ashes.
What do I do now? I need something to replace the burnt whortleberry. I wish I knew what it was. I bet if I look out the window I might find something to help me out of this dilemma.
Aha! Solankukor with a little
Manipulation. I can replace the whortleberry with Solankukor. I must work quickly, before anyone notices. All right, here goes nothing. I think I'm getting the hang of it. This is going to be the best whortleberry replacement ever. There, all finished. I can't believe I did it. This will surely make everyone happy. Now all I need is to find a way to get the Solankukor to the table without anyone noticing.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this room so full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Calm down, Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed whortleberries I'm making. Very delicious, but I'm afraid I won't be able to serve them to you tonight.
You're lying. Your stories are getting more far-fetched with each passing day. Now, tell me what's really going on here.
Well, I had forgotten to turn off the burner before leaving the kitchen, and it caused a small fire. But don't worry, I already have it under control.
Skinner, what happened to the whortleberry? I demand an explanation.
Well, it was a misunderstanding with the vendors. They sent us the wrong shipment of Solankukor instead of the whortleberry. It was a genuine mistake. I'm sorry for the inconvenience it caused.
I find that highly unlikely. You need to tell me the truth, or else there will be consequences.
All right, if you must know. I, accidentally used the whortleberries to make a special jam for a school event. It was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and I just couldn't pass it up. I'm sorry for not consulting with you first, sir.
I see. Well, I suppose it's not too big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out or call the fire department.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I think what we have here is a rainbow in the kitchen. Can't you see it?
I don't see a rainbow. I see smoke coming out of the kitchen. We need to put out the fire now.
No, I'm sure it's just a rainbow. Let's just ignore it and it will pass eventually.
Ignoring it isn't going to make the fire go away. We need to put it out. Please, let's call the fire department.
Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. But, what's that in the background?
What? Oh, it's a rainbow? What do you think it is?
No, it looks like there's a fire. Are you sure everything is all right?
Yes, of course. Look, can't you see the colors? It's a beautiful rainbow.
All right then. Well, have a good day and take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What you cooking?
That would be my famous Namtan pan. It's quite a process, so it's not quite ready yet, but should be done very soon.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Oh, you shall not be disappointed. I'm sure you'll find it quite satisfying. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I have to start over. Well, I'll be damned. That palm tree outside the window has a few ripe copier coconuts on it. This will be perfect for replacing the burnt namtan. All right, I better figure out how to get those coconuts down. First, I need something to reach up and grab them. I have a broom. Maybe if I stand on a chair, I can reach it. All right, here goes nothing. This isn't working. Damn it. I'm never gonna get these coconuts. Maybe I should try something else. I know. I could climb the tree and shake the coconuts down. That should work. All right, let's give it a shot. Wow, that was close. Those coconuts are all safely on the ground now. Now all I have to do is gather them up and I should be set. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from my steamed namtan pan. I was just about to enjoy a delicious snack.
If it's steam, then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just wanted to get some fresh air.
Skinner, your explanation is beyond absurd. I think it's time for you to come clean and tell me the truth. What is the real name of this food you brought?
Well, sir, I'm sorry if I misled you. The truth is that this food we're about to enjoy is in fact called kopior coconut. It's a regional specialty from Indonesia, and it's absolutely delicious.
Skinner, why did you think that lying was a better option than just telling me the truth?
I apologize, sir. I was trying to spare your feelings as I knew you were looking forward to the namtan tan. However, I can assure you that the kopior coconut is just as good, if not better.
I see. Very well, let us tuck in then. What's that smell? Is there a fire?
No, there is no fire. It is an enchanted forest. Don't you see? You can hear the birds chirping and the leaves rustling.
I want to see it for myself.
No, it is too dangerous. You must take my word for it. There is a magical forest where the birds sing and the leaves rustle.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Dr. Skinner, thank you for a lovely lunch. But I'm afraid I must be going. I just noticed the house is burning down.
What house? There's no house here, just a beautiful enchanted forest.
Okay, then I guess I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Make sure to come back soon.
Will do.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special dish I'm trying out tonight. I'm a bit behind schedule, but it should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is it a local dish with a protected designation of origin?
Yes, it is. I'm hoping it will turn out as good as the recipes I've read. God, why did I have to do this? I was so careful to make sure everything was perfect, and now this. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What am I going to do now? Please help me figure out a way to fix this. Please don't let this ruin everything. Please give me the strength to face this challenge and the wisdom to solve it. Amen. Oh God, please look down on me in my time of need and provide me with some help to replace this burnt protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano.
I know I must work hard and use my skills and knowledge to find the right ingredients, but I need a miracle to make it happen.
Please, God, send me a sign and guide me on the right path. Show me what I can do to make this happen. Give me the power of creativity and provide me with the right resources to make this possible. Amen. Thank you, God. I won't give up until I have succeeded in my mission and have found a way to replace the protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this happen. I'm putting all my trust in you, God. Let's begin. All right, I'm ready now. Let's do this.
What are you doing? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What happened?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some protected designation of origin produce. You know, PDO vegetables.
Skinner, it's obvious that this kitchen is on fire. Admit it and tell me what happened.
No, I'm telling you the truth. It's just the steaming. I promise.
Skinner, I know that's not protected designation of origin food. What is this?
It's the finest Italian Caciocavallo Solano you'll ever taste. It's made with the freshest, highest quality ingredients and is sure to please even the most discriminating palates.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really in this food?
It's actually a special blend of gourmet-style cheeses and spices that have been hand-picked from select sources around the world. It's a delicious blend of flavors unlike anything you've ever tasted before.
I don't believe you. What is the truth? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just a mirage. It's probably just the heat playing tricks. If you want to see it, you'll have to go in and check yourself.
Skinner, we can't just ignore this. The kitchen could be destroyed if we don't act now. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. We don't want to cause an unnecessary panic.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now. Don't forget to call the fire department.
No need for that, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a mirage. There's obviously no fire here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty real to me.
No, there's no fire. It's just a trick of the light. I'm sure it will go away soon.
If you say so. Well, I must be going. Take care.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. You're just in time. The Jaffa orange is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
That sounds delightful. It's been so long since I've had a taste of real Jaffa orange.
It's certainly been a while. I'm sure you'll be pleased. Why don't you have a seat, and we can chat until it's done?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
My pleasure. Now, what did you want to talk about? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was going to burn that orange. Why didn't I pay more attention? Oh, devil, you won this time. Oh, devil, you won this time. You always seem to have me beaten at every turn. I just hope this orange wasn't too important. I've got it. Scoville scale. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. It must measure the spiciness of peppers. That'll make a great replacement for the burnt Jaffa oranges. Now I just need to figure out where I can find some to test it out. I know. I can get some peppers from the store or maybe even a farmer's market. Then I'll just need to find out what the exact measurement is. Should be easy enough to look up. Yes, I think the Scoville scale is the way to go. That should do the trick. Well, best get started then. Off I go.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, don't worry about that. I was just steaming an orange for a nice steamed Jaffa orange. You know how it is? The steam can get a bit overwhelming sometimes.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Admit what you have done.
Fine, it's true. The kitchen was on fire. But don't worry, I have it under control. I have a fire extinguisher here and I'm taking care of it. I'll have it cleaned up in no time. Take care of it. I'll have it cleaned up in no time.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Jaffa orange, it's something completely different. What did you do?
It's just a regional expression, Chalmers. It's called Scoville scale. It's a popular variation of Jaffa orange in this part of the country.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's a play on words. The spice level of these oranges is off the Scoville scale. You know, like a heat scale. It's quite a delicacy around here.
This is ridiculous. I want the truth. What did you do with the Jaffa oranges? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. Something's on fire here. We need to take action now.
No, it's not fire. It must be a haunted house. You don't want to go in there. It's too spooky.
Come on, let me take a look. We can't just ignore this.
No, absolutely not. You never know what you'll find in a haunted house. You don't want to get too close.
I'm not afraid. Let me see. Goodbye, Seymour. Thanks for lunch. I should be going now.
Yes, goodbye. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yes, I've heard this house is haunted. Have you ever seen any ghosts?
No, I haven't. But why don't you come out and take a look for yourself?
Yes, I just might do that. I'm sure you'll understand if I don't join you.
Of course. Goodbye, Seymour.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They're a sight unseen. One tries to cover up and the other gets mean. Together they bicker and never agree. Laughs, suspense and drama with Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Seymour!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner I'm preparing isn't quite ready yet, but why don't we chat until it is?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Could you tell me what sort of dinner you're making?
I'm making a traditional Indian dish from Kerala in southern India. It's called thoran, which is a vegetable-based dish cooked with spices and coconut. I hope you like it.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's quite all right. Thank you, though. I'm sure it will be ready soon. How did I manage that? I was so sure I followed the instructions. I was so sure it would come out perfect the first time. Well, no use crying over burnt Kerala, I guess. I'll have to try this again. That's okay, I'll get it next time. I'm sure I can figure it out. In the meantime, I could whip up something else in the kitchen while I'm here. Yeah, this could work. I can get a few pork roll slices and some onions for a quick and easy sandwich replacement. It'll be a nice change of pace from the usual Kerala food I'm used to having. I'll head over to the deli and pick up the ingredients. I won't need too much, just enough to make it a quick and tasty meal. Once I'm there, I'll need to decide if I want to add any other condiments and spices. That could be interesting. Well, no time like the present. I better get going and make this sandwich. Here I come. Pork roll sandwich.
What is going on here, all of this smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed Kerala I was making. Nothing more to it.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. Is the kitchen on fire?
Ah, no. Of course not. I can assure you there's no fire. I assure you it's just steam from the steamed Kerala. Very fragrant.
What is this? This isn't Kerala, India food.
Oh, no, it's specially prepared pork roll. I got a recipe from an old family friend who lives out in the Louisiana bayou just for this very occasion.
You're telling me you got a special pork roll recipe from the Louisiana bayou when our order was specifically Kerala, India cuisine?
Well, of course. You see, this pork roll is extremely flavorful and spicy, just like Kerala, India cuisine. It's very popular down in the bayou. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What really happened to the Kerala, India food? What is that smell? Are you sure there's nothing wrong here?
Absolutely not. That smell. It's just my special moon dog cooking up a storm in the kitchen.
Moondog? Can I see it?
No, it's a secretive recipe. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
But there's smoke coming from the kitchen. Are you sure there's nothing wrong? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Ah, I have to be on my way. I don't smell a fire, but that's the moondog you said was in the room, right?
No, no fire here. Just moondog. No need to worry. I got it all under control.
All right. Then I will be on my way. Always a pleasure seeing you, Skinner.
Yes, it was a delight. I hope to have lunch with you again soon.
Right. Goodbye, Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
My pleasure. Would you like some coffee while we wait for the waffles to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Certainly. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with the coffee. Why did I do this again? What am I doing wrong? Did I not read the instructions? God, help me out here. Please show me what I'm doing wrong so I can fix this and make a better waffle the next time. Oh, no. I've ruined this waffle. Maybe I can salvage it somehow? Come on, Skinner. You can do it. You know what the old saying goes. When life gives you burnt waffles, make chorizo. I see that truck out there and I know I can get what I need. Please, God, help me out here. Just a little nudge in the right here. Just a little nudge in the right direction. And I'm sure I can make this work. Amen. Right. Time to go get that chorizo. Lord, thanks for hearing my prayer and giving me the strength and courage to make this happen. Wish me luck.
Skinner, what is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why is the kitchen on fire?
What? No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam. I was just making some tea. You see, the water boiled over and created this steam cloud. That's all it is.
Skinner, I know you're lying. Now tell me, why is the kitchen on fire?
Okay. I was cooking and I accidentally left the burner on. The stove caught on fire and that's why there's smoke in here.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't waffle. This is chorizo.
Oh, this is the new improved waffle. We've just reformulated the recipe and you won't believe how delicious it is. We've added chorizo, giving it a unique and delicious flavor that you just won't find in any other breakfast food.
I'm not buying it. Why did you switch out the waffle with chorizo?
Well, you see, this is part of a new marketing experiment we're running. We wanted to see how customers would react to a new experimental type of breakfast food. So far, the results have been overwhelmingly positive.
That's a neat experiment, but it doesn't explain why you swapped out the waffle with chorizo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, of course not. This is just a natural phenomena like sea foam.
No, Skinner, this is not sea foam. This is a fire. We have to get out of here now.
I'm telling you, this isn't a fire. It's just natural sea foam.
I don't have time to argue with you, Skinner. We have to get out of here now before it's too late. Huh? What? Are you sure there isn't a fire? I just saw a lot of smoke on the property.
No. It's just a bit of sea foam. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Well, all right. But if you need any help, just let me know. I can always come back.
Thanks, Chalmers. See you around.
Bye, Skinner.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that stored-away black pudding I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. But it's not quite finished yet. Can I get you something to drink?
A glass of white wine would be lovely, thank you.
Certainly. Make yourself comfortable, and I'll be right back with your drink. Why did this have to happen now? I worked so hard to get this dish perfect. Is this a sign that I'm not meant to succeed? Gods, if you can hear me, please grant me the strength to overcome this setback and make the most of what I have left. Help me out here, gods. Please guide me and show me a path to finding the perfect replacement for this burnt, stored-away black pudding. I know the people of this town rely on the distinctive taste of the black pudding, so I won't give up easily. Please help me find the perfect alternative. Luca replacement to recreate that unique flavor. I'm open to suggestions, so anyone out there who can help, please do so. I'm ready to put in the hard work to get this replacement right and make the people happy. Thank you. Oh, great gods, please grant me your wisdom. Maybe I could try foraging for Luca in the nearby countryside. Or perhaps try talking to local food merchants and asking if they have some stock of Luca to spare. Or maybe I could look online and research what other recipes use Luca as an ingredient. With any luck, I'll find the...
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's just the steamed, stored-away black pudding I'm making. It creates a lot of steam, so the windows fogged up and I was just opening them to cool the room down. No fire here, just my stove and my pudding.
Let me see that pudding. I'm sure I can smell smoke.
No, it's just steam.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you give us something different than what we asked for?
Well, it's simple. This Luca food is just one of the many gourmet delicacies I offer here at the store. I thought you'd appreciate the change of pace, and why not give it a try? It's even better than the stored-away black pudding.
That may be true, but why did you lie about it? You could have just said that you didn't have the black pudding and offered us the Luca food instead.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I was just trying to do the best by you and provide a tasty meal. Please forgive my deception.
I'm not going to excuse your dishonesty, Skinner. From now on, you must be more honest with your customers and give them the exact product they requested. Wait, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out.
No. There's no fire. It must be back rooms. You don't need to see it.
What? We can't just ignore it. We should evacuate.
No. It's not necessary. It's probably just some dust or something.
What are you talking about? I can smell smoke. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry the house is on fire. Don't worry, though, I'll take care of it.
What fire? There's no fire here, just the back rooms.
Listen, it's important that you don't ignore this. You should call the fire department as soon as possible.
Yes, of course. I'll take care of it. Thank you for coming, Dr. Chalmers.
You're welcome. Take care and stay safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. I'm just in the process of finishing up the final touches on dinner. I'm sure it will be ready soon.
Ah, wonderful. I'm sure it will be delicious. It smells wonderful already.
Thank you very much, sir. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Your hospitality is most welcome.
It's no trouble at all. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Can I get you something to drink?
What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the folk etymology. I was so careful, too. It's so frustrating. I've been working on this project for weeks and now it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over again. No, I can't give up that easily. I just need to think of something else I can do. I think I see a lake herring outside the window. That's it. That's the perfect substitution for the burnt folk etymology. Now I just need to figure out how to capture it and get it back inside. I could try to catch it in a net, but that might be too difficult. Maybe I could use a scoop net or even a fishing rod if I can find one. I just need to be careful not to injure the fish. This could be the start of something great. I'm excited to try this out. Who knows? This might be the start of a new kind of etymology. Now, where did I put that fishing rod?
What the devil is going on here? That kitchen is filled with smoke. What are you doing in here? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell the truth or I'll take the appropriate measures.
Oh, nothing. I was just making steamed folk etymology. I haven't had a chance to finish it yet.
That doesn't explain why the room is full of smoke. Did you start a fire in here?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steamed folk etymology I was making. You know how it is when you steam something for a long time.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is this food called lake herring?
Of course. Well, you see, it's a traditional fishing technique used by the locals in the area. When the sun is setting, the herrings gather at the lake and fishermen throw nets in to catch them. The locals then call the catch lake herring, and that's what the food then call the catch lake herring, and that's what the food.
I'm not sure I believe you, Principal Skinner.
Well, it's the truth. In fact, I've even heard people refer to it as the lake herring happening due to its ability to always draw a crowd of hungry folks.
Let me get this straight. The name lake herring is a regional expression for a particular style of fishing. What's this orcus you're talking about? Please let me see it.
No, there's no need to see it. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm worried about the kitchen. I can smell smoke. Please, let me see what you mean by orcus.
No, there's nothing to see. Orcus is a spirit, and it's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure there's no fire? Please show me the kitchen.
Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delightful. I really must be going now, though. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. I hope to see you again soon.
You too?
Oh, and don't forget, the house is still burning.
What? Oh, no. I'm leaving right away.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Good evening. Thank you for having me.
I hope you're hungry. I'm just finishing up the fillet. It should be ready soon.
It smells wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Great. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room and I'll call you when it's ready. God damn it. How could this have happened? I was so careful and yet I still managed to ruin this dinner. What a mess. Well, I can't change it now. I just have to learn from it and figure out how to do better next time.
Come on, Skinner, think. What can help me out of this pickle?
I could use some of those asparagus from outside. That might do the trick. I need to get out there and get some of those stalks before it's too late. All right, here I go. Thank goodness the window is so big and easy to open. Now let's see how I can get the asparagus inside. Maybe a makeshift container will do the trick. Okay, now all I need to do is pick the right stalks and get them back inside. There, now with a bit of luck, I might just be able to salvage dinner.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steam fillet I'm making.
Why were you climbing out the window? What have you done?
Nothing, sir. Just looking for some fresh air.
All right, Seymour. Enough of your games. Why did you bring asparagus instead of fillet?
Well, actually, the fishmonger only had asparagus in stock today, but I figured it'd still be tasty, so I came back with these instead.
Really? I find that hard to believe. You wouldn't just lie about something like this, would you?
Absolutely not. It's all true, I swear. I even still have the receipt from the fishmonger in my pocket.
If there's one thing I've learned about you, Skinner, it's that you're always willing to tell a tall tale if it serves your purpose. Let's see this receipt, then.
What's going on in here? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that's nothing. Just a pleasant alpenglow.
Alpenglow. I'd like to see it. Show me.
Oh, no. I'm afraid that's impossible. It's far too beautiful and fleeting for us to see it.
No, I'm sure that's not it.
I think there's a fire in here and you're trying to hide it. Please be honest with me. Is there a fire?
Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. Oh, Skinner, do you smell something? Is something burning?
No, nothing here but the beautiful alpenglow. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, all right. If you say so, see you later, I guess.
Yes, have a nice day, Chalmers.
What the?
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you kindly, Principal Skinner.
Oh, I'm afraid dinner is not quite ready yet. Mrs. Nijima is still in the kitchen putting the finishing touches on.
That's no problem. I'd be delighted just to chat as we wait.
Splendid. Would you like something to drink while we wait? We have tea, coffee, and some delightful lemonade. God, why did I do this? Why did I mess up? I knew I should have paid more attention. What am I going to do now? I can't just throw the Nijima out. It cost me too much money. Please help me figure out a way to salvage this meal. Maybe I could try making a sauce or something. I just need to think outside the box. Please give me a sign. Oh God, please show me a way. I need a solution to replace the burnt Nijima with sabudana vada. Show me the way, please. Okay, let me see what I can see out the window. Maybe something will help me come up with the solution I need. Ah, look. There's a fruit tree growing in the neighbor's yard. Perhaps I can gather the fruits from it and find the ingredients I need for sabudana vada. If I can find the ingredients and combine them, perhaps I can create something tasty and usable in place of the Nijima. Thank you, God, for giving me this idea. I'm sure I can make it work. Now let me make the call to the neighbor and ask if I can pick some of their fruits. Let's see if this plan will work.
What in the world is going on here? This kitchen looks like it's on fire. What are you doing, Skinner?
Hey. Oh, sir, I'm sorry for the smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Nijima I was making. I've got it all under control now. I swear.
I don't believe you. Put out the fire now or else.
Yes, sir, right away, sir.
You brought back a completely different dish than you said you would. What's going on?
Oh, that. Well, I decided that I wanted to mix things up a bit. Nijima can get a bit boring after a while, so I thought I'd try something new. Sabudana Veda is really great with some areta and chutney, so that's why I got it.
Seems like a strange switch. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, not at all. I'm just experimenting with new flavors and wanted to give the office something new to try. I think they'll really love it.
I see. Well, let's hope they do. What's going on here? I smell smoke and it's getting thicker. Is there a fire?
No, no fire here. It must be Cerberus. You know, the smoke monster that lurks around the school.
I'd like to see it. Where is it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Believe me, it is definitely Cerberus. We should just move on.
I insist on seeing this. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure. I'll see you again soon.
Sure thing. Well, I should get going now.
Okay, have a good day.
You too. Oh, and one more thing. Is there something burning in your house? It smells like smoke.
Well, welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner won't be ready for another hour, but I can offer you a drink in the meantime.
That sounds delightful. Do you have any whiskey?
I'm sorry, no. I'm afraid I only have some of this homemade Grosselaria cordial.
Grosselaria? What is that?
It's a type of cranberry, like berry that grows around here. It makes a delicious drink when mixed with sugar and a bit of citrus. Damn it! I should have kept an eye on it. I should have known this would happen. I just wasn't paying enough attention. I'm so disappointed in myself. I'll have to try to salvage what I can and start over again. At least I still have the other ingredients to work with. I think I have an idea. I'm going to try to replace the burnt Grosselaria K with some Nylao. That should work better than anything else I can think of. I wonder if I can find some around here. Let's see, I can look around the yard. Maybe there's something in the garden. Maybe I can get some from the nearby park. I should probably look for some online first. That way, I can find out which type of Nylao is suitable for this purpose and make sure it's the correct species. Okay, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to find the Nylao and get it planted. Fingers crossed.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. I was just steaming some Grosselaria, sir, that's all.
Why were you climbing out the window then? You're not making any sense.
Oh, I just had to grab something from outside quickly. It won't take me long.
Regional expression for what? What exactly is this Nylao you brought in?
Well, Nylao is a traditional dish in certain parts of Laos. It's made from all sorts of vegetables and spices, and it's really delicious. It's the favorite of many local people in the area.
And why did you switch it out for the Grosselaria key?
Well, I just thought it might be more interesting to try something new. It's always good to mix things up in the kitchen, you know.
All right. I suppose I can accept that, however. I expect you to be more truthful in the future. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here right now.
No, Chalmers. That's just the will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry. It's perfectly harmless.
Let me see it then.
No. It's too dangerous to get too close. You're better off just believing me.
We need to put out the fire. We can't just stand here while it burns. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
You too, Skinner. See you soon.
Okay, see you later.
Skinner, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The roast Bartlett is still in the oven, but it won't be ready for another half an hour.
That sounds delicious.
I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I think I've got everything under control. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. I'll have a glass of white wine if you have it.
Of course. I'll go and open a bottle.
Dang it.
How could I have been so careless? Now the whole dinner is ruined. What am I gonna do?
I guess I could try salvaging some of it. Maybe the apples and the other ingredients weren't affected by the burn. I'll just have to take my chances. I think that tree outside might be the key. I just need to look for the right branches and leaves. It looks like it's full of spaghettini. If I can just find the right combination, I'll be able to replace the burnt Bartlett with something delicious. I'd better get a basket and a ladder. This is gonna take some careful maneuvering, but if I'm successful, I know it'll be worth it. It looks like I'm gonna have to climb up this tree. I'll need to be careful not to slip or get stuck. Here goes nothing. Got it. Now I just need to make sure I don't drop anything on the way down. Finally, I got everything I need. Now let's see if this works.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's just steam, sir. I was just making some tea. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
Tea doesn't make this much smoke. Don't lie to me. Now tell me what you did.
Well, I was actually burning a piece of toast. I guess I let it get a bit too charred.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. What is this food, and why did you bring it instead of Bartlett pears?
This? Oh, this. Well, this is actually a special type of pasta. It's made from an ancient recipe that was recently discovered by my Italian cousin. It contains a very unique blend of spices and herbs that are not found in Bartlett pears. I thought you would enjoy a change from the traditional, so...
That's a nice story, but I don't believe you for a second. Now tell me the truth about why you brought this instead of Bartlett pears.
The truth is, I noticed that you were looking a little tired, and I wanted to surprise you with something special and different.
This pasta dish is my own personal recipe, and I thought it would give you the energy boost that you need. So I took a chance and swapped the Bartlett pears for this, hoping you...
Stop. I don't need a fancy story. Just tell me the truth. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Oh, it's just a natural phenomena. There's nothing to fear, it's just ghosts.
That's not what it looks like. We need to get everyone out, please.
No, there's no need to panic. It must be ghosts. We'll just ignore them and it will go away.
That's not how it works. Please, get everyone out of here quickly before it gets worse. Skinner, your house is burning down. We gotta get out of here now.
What? No. I don't see a fire. It must be something else, like ghosts.
Skinner, there is no time for this. We have to go before the house completely burns down. We must leave now.
All right, but you can't deny it must be something paranormal going on here. We must investigate.
No, we don't need to investigate. We must get out of here now.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The makluba isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be delicious, I promise.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. I'm looking forward to the meal you've prepared. It smells wonderful.
Let's get settled at the table then. I've prepared some appetizers for us to enjoy while we wait for the makluba to be ready. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, please. A glass of white wine would be great.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the makluba. I was so close to getting it right. Now I have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. I guess I just have to try again. After all, practice makes perfect. I'm sure I saw some goats outside the window. If I can get some goat's milk, then I can use it to make formagiola caprina. I just need to find a way to get the milk. Now what could I use to milk the goats? I'll have to look around. I think I may have seen some milking buckets when I was out earlier. I'll have to go back and see if I can find them. Once I have the milk, then all I need to do is make the cheese. I'm pretty sure I know how to do that. I'll need to get some recipes just to make sure, though. This is going to work. With any luck, I can have formagiola caprina in no time.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's not what it looks like, Principal Chalmers. I was just making a delicious steamed makluba. The steam must have been too much and filled up the kitchen.
Enough of your lies. There's clearly a fire in here, and I demand to know why you were trying to escape out the window.
Okay, fine. I was trying to hide the fact that I accidentally started a kitchen fire. I was gonna put it out, but I guess I panicked when I saw you and decided to make a run for it.
Skinner, don't tell me this is a regional expression.
What did you do? Where is the makluba?
No. It's formagiola caprina. It's a traditional dish from the region. It's just like makluba, but with some different ingredients. Trust me, it's delicious.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What did you do?
I'm telling the truth. You have to try it before you make any judgments. It's a perfectly delicious dish, I swear.
Skinner, I'm not playing games. Where's the makluba? I can see the flames and smoke. What is going on here?
It must be a geomagnetic storm, nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe to be near it.
Well, something needs to be done about this fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it.
My pleasure. Have a good day now.
You too. Oh, and Skinner, you might want to look outside. I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, side by side, try to keep their stories hide. Though it's not just the price of fame. He often lies, obfuscates their game. Skinner and Chalmers, a pair of schools, together handle all their dues. Always working on cartoon fun. In town tonight, they've just tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could join us for dinner. It smells wonderful in here. That halala must be about ready. Come on and make yourself comfortable.
I'm glad to be here, Skinner.
It certainly smells delicious. Are you making the halala?
Yes, I do like to cook. My mother's recipe is what I'm making tonight. It should be ready in a few minutes.
I haven't had a lulla in years. It's one of my favorites. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I'm happy to try my hand at making it. Why don't you have a seat while I finish it up? How could I be so stupid? I knew I was cooking it for too long. Now I have to start over. Why am I always so careless? I never learn from my mistakes. I think I can use those old boat parts to build a new Shipova. I'll need to find a way to get the planks and nails, but with a little work, I'm sure I can make this idea a reality. Let's get started then. I don't have much time. Better hurry and gather the pieces of wood and all the nails. Hopefully I can put this new vessel together in time. All right, I've got all the materials I need. Let's hope I can make this work. It's now or never. Here goes nothing.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? It's just steam from the steamed halala I'm making in here. I just had the window open to let the steam out. No need to worry, Principal Chalmers.
I'm not convinced. You sure you're not trying to hide something? Now, tell me the truth.
Okay, I'll admit it. It looks like the kitchen accidentally caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it got too bad.
Skinner, why did you bring Shipova instead of Halola?
Well, I ran out of halala, so I decided to try something new. I heard Shipova is a very unique and delicious dish, so I thought it was worth a shot.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't just get more halala. Why did you settle for a completely different dish?
It was a special occasion. I wanted to do something special for you guys, and since Shipova is such an exotic dish, I thought it would be a nice surprise. Plus, there were more Shipova ingredients available at the store than halala, so it just made more sense.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner.
But let's just hope the Shipova turns out to be a hit. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's just Foo Fighter. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, you don't need to see it. It's just Foo Fighter. Nothing to worry about.
I believe you. Let me see for myself.
Oh my God, the house is burning down. We have to get out of here.
Don't worry. Everything is under control. That noise you hear is just the Foo Fighters on the radio.
Mr. Skinner, that's not the Foo Fighters. That's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, well, in that case, let's get a move on.
Yes, let's.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the huevos reales to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be nice. Whatever is most convenient for you.
I have coffee, tea, orange juice, or water. What would you like? What have I done? I was supposed to be making breakfast for myself. Now I've ruined it. I can't believe I burned the huevos reales. It was my favorite dish. I guess I'll have to start again from scratch. Well, at least the coffee's not burnt. At least I can try to salvage something from this disaster. Maybe if I use this piece of driftwood I found outside, I can use it to fan the fire and get my sopa mucho cooking quickly. Yes, this should do the trick. Now let's get cooking. Time to get my delicious sopa mucho on the plate. That smells amazing.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing trying to climb out the window?
What? Oh, nothing. I was just making steamed huevos reales, and the smoke is just the steam. No need to worry, Principal Chalmers.
That doesn't sound right. What's really going on here?
Well, I was trying to bake a cake, and it got a little out of hand. I was just trying to put out the fire before it spread any further.
Regional expression? McDonald's doesn't have regional expressions.
Oh, yes, they do. Sopa mucho is a special dish from the Valley of the Sun. It's made with lots of eggs and chilies and cheese, and it's so delicious that people travel from all over the world just to sample it.
What nonsense! You're obviously lying. Why aren't you just tell me the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. It's not huevos reales. It's actually just regular scrambled eggs. I was hoping to surprise you with something new, but it didn't turn out quite as expected.
You should have been honest from the start. Now I'm not sure I can believe anything you say. Ah, Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, no. That's just the aurora borealis. They don't usually come this far south, but I'm sure you can appreciate the beauty in it.
I'm quite sure that's a fire. Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, you can't. It's far too dangerous.
Skinner, this is serious. We should call the fire department.
Okay, Professor, I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch. Chalmers starts to leave but stops halfway, sensing something is off.
What's that smell?
Oh, that. It's just the aurora borealis. You know how it can sometimes drift down into town at night.
No, I don't think that's what it is. Chalmers realizes the house is on fire. Professor, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no fire here. Must be the aurora borealis again.
No, really, look.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The sherbet is nearly ready. Just a few more minutes and it should be done.
Sherbet! It sounds delicious. What kind is it?
It's a lemon-lime sherbet. It's a recipe I picked up from my grandmother. I think you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Can I help you with anything?
That's very kind of you. You can help me by keeping an eye on the timer if you'd like. That way I'll know when the sherbet is finished. I just need to finish up a few things in the kitchen first. Oh, I can't believe I burned the sherbet. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I just don't have the knack for cooking, Lord.
Why is it so hard for me to get these simple things right?
God, please, help me figure out how to cook better. I want to learn and do better. Oh, Lord, I know this request is a bit unorthodox, but I need a bit of a miracle right now. I'm trying to replace this burnt sherbet with Formaggio di Capra, and I'm not sure how to go about it. If you could just provide me with a spark of inspiration, I'd be forever grateful. Amen. Now let's see what I can do. I could try to find a nearby farm or cheese shop that might have some Formaggio di Capra. I could also check online to see if I can order some. With just a bit of effort, I'm sure I can find some way to get the cheese I need. Thank you, Lord. I'll get to work right away.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just making some steamed sherbet. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain the smoke. You're not telling me the truth. What's happening?
Okay. You caught me. I was trying to make a cake and it kind of exploded. But don't worry, I've got it under control now.
Skinner, why have you brought us Formaggio di Capra instead of the sherbet you promised?
Well, you see, Dr. Chalmers, the truth is that the sherbet was a secret ingredient for a new recipe I was experimenting with. I found that the Formaggio di Capra worked much better and gave the dish a more flavorful finish. Plus, it's more nutritious, which is great for...
No, Skinner, that's not it. Tell me the truth now.
Well, okay. I promise that I'll be honest. You see, I made a mistake in the grocery store. I thought I grabbed a carton of sherbet, but when I got back to the kitchen, I realized it was actually Formaggio di Capra. I felt so embarrassed and...
No, Skinner, that's still not the truth. Now tell me why you're really here with this food. Hey, Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it's aura. It's an intriguing phenomenon that you won't understand. Don't worry.
No, I want to see it. Let me see the aura.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. The aura is too powerful for you to handle.
But I need to see it. I'm not gonna take your word for it. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. I think there might be a fire somewhere.
Nonsense, there is no fire. It's just an illusion. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting pretty bad in there.
No, it's just an aura. It's a type of illusion, nothing more. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. Take care, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Seymour. I'm delighted to be here.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making huckleberry pancakes for dinner tonight.
That sounds wonderful. How long until they're ready?
Oh, about another half hour or so. Would you like a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the huckleberry pie. I worked so hard on it too. Fuck. What a waste. Well, nothing to do now but start over. Fuck. Oh. That's the perfect solution. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. It's the perfect size, shape, and color. The rugula will be perfect. Now, all I have to do is figure out how to get it up here and I should be good to go. Well, let's see. This is so frustrating. I wish I had someone to help me out here. Oh, damn it. Why does everything have to be so difficult? Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna figure this out. I can do it. Taking a deep breath, I'm gonna start looking at what I could use. Rope, a ladder, maybe a toolkit. Yeah, okay. That's a start. Let's see what I can make happen. Right, it doesn't matter how challenging it may seem. This can be done. Taking a few steps back to take in the bigger picture, I can do this. I'll get it all figured out, and soon the rugula will be in my window. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke coming out of the window? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's, just steam from the steamed huckleberry I'm making. It's a new recipe I've been working on.
I didn't want to open the window to let it out and let the cold air in, but I'll be done here in a few minutes, I promise.
Well, hurry up and open the window right away. That smoke is dangerous.
Yes, sir. I'll do that right away. Sorry about the inconvenience.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? It's certainly not huckleberry.
Oh, this. This is a special kind of huckleberry. We imported it from a remote part of the world that's known for their rare varieties of huckleberry. It's called rugula. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That's highly unlikely. I demand the truth. What is this food really?
I'm telling you, it's rugula. This is why I never tell a lie. I always deliver the most honest truth.
Skinner, don't give me that. You know as well as I do that this is not huckleberry. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. I don't see any fire. It must be a poltergeist. You're not gonna make me believe there is a fire here, are you? Let's just go investigate a different part of the school.
No! I need to see the fire. Let's take a look right now.
No, that would be too dangerous. We need to evacuate the school and call the fire department.
All right, fine. Let's call the fire department first. We'll take a look once we know it's safe. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think we have a bit of a problem here.
What sort of problem, Chalmers?
I'm not sure, but it looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. That's just a poltergeist. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, we need to do something about this. We have to get out of here.
Welcome to my humble home. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable. The cheese dream is still cooking, but hopefully it will be ready soon.
Thank you so much. What a delightful smell. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Let me show you to a seat and make you a cup of tea while we wait.
Ah, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable. Ah, great. Just great. How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. Now what am I supposed to do? Do I start all over? No, I can't do that. I'm gonna have to make do with what I have. All I can do is make it better than it was before. Let's see, what can I do? I bet the bloater fish out there in the lake would be perfect for a replacement. I just need to get out there and catch it. Now, where did I put my fishing gear? Ah, here it is. Time to go angling. Wish me luck. Sure I can do this?
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. Why?
Oh, goodness, sir, it's nothing. It's just steam from my steamed cheese dream. I was just trying to get a little fresh air.
Steam my you. The kitchen is on fire. What are you hiding? I want the truth.
Well, it must have been a malfunction with the stove. Yes, that's it. That's what caused the smoke. I was just about to put it out.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring bloaters instead of cheese dreams?
Oh, I'm sure you know how these things can vary from time to time. The cheese dream manufacturer had a shortage, so I decided to go for the next best thing, which just so happened to be these bloaters. But don't worry, I'm sure the cheese dream manufacturer will be back in business soon, and...
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe your story. What is the real reason?
So, you've caught me in an untruth. Okay, so the real reason is that the bloaters were on sale. I wanted to save money, so I opted for the bloaters instead. I know it's not ideal, but I thought I could make it work.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you have something else to tell me. Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, no, 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 no. It cannot be a fire. It must be a Jabberwock. You can't see anything unless you see the Jabberwocky.
But I can clearly see the fire.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It must be a Jabberwock. We must all take caution, for it is a dangerous beast.
Skinner, can I actually see the Jabberwocky? Thanks for the lunch.
Principal Skinner, I should be going now. By the way, did you get your toaster repaired yet?
What toaster? There's no toaster here.
No, I'm asking whether you got your toaster fixed. Also, is that smoke I smell?
Smoke. No, no. I think you must be imagining things. That's just the Jabberwock hiding away in the corner.
I'm sure. Well, goodbye. I'll see you at school later on.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes, I'm making an apricot cobbler. Unfortunately, it's not quite finished yet.
Cobbler, you say? That sounds amazing. I haven't had one of those in ages.
It's been a few years since I've made one. I'm sure it'll be delicious once it's done baking. I can't believe I burned the apricot. I was really looking forward to it. What a waste. I should have been more careful when I was cooking. I've been so distracted lately that I forgot how easy it is to burn something. I should just focus on the task at hand and take my time. I think I know a way to replace the burnt apricot with pork chop. I just need to find a butcher around here and see if they can cut it to size. I'm sure they will be able to help me. Let me go have a look then. I'm sure I'll find something suitable. I just need to be brave and go ask for help. I'm sure someone will be able to help me out. If all else fails, I could always grab some ingredients from the grocery store. Okay, here I go.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
What is that?
Why, nothing, sir. Just steam. Yes, that's it. Just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire.
And no, sir. It's just a bit of a flare-up. I assure you it's under control.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't apricot.
Oh, yes, it is. It's a special breed of apricot grown in the distant lands of Porkchopistan. It has a unique flavor that makes it even more delicious than regular apricots.
That's not possible. The texture and color of this doesn't even remotely look like apricot.
But you're forgetting about the magical properties of Porkchopistan fruit. It changes shape, color, and texture depending on where it grew and the time of year it was harvested. I assure you this is definitely apricot.
Explain this pork chop bone then. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is definitely on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department immediately.
Oh, no, 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 no. There's no need to worry. These are just Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters? No, Mr. Skinner. There is no such thing. That's not what this is. This is a fire. We need to act now.
No, 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 no. I don't think so. This is a natural phenomena. It's called Foo Fighters. Just relax. Everything will be all right.
No, Mr. Skinner, there's no time to relax. We need to get out now and call the fire department.
Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I really should get going, though. It looks like my house is on fire.
Oh, no. What a shame. It's like Foo Fighters. Let me know if you need help cleaning up afterwards.
Yeah. Okay, thanks.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. We were just getting ready for lunch. The baked beans are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes, the smell of your famous baked beans is unmistakable. How kind of you to invite me over for lunch.
It's my pleasure. Please make yourself at home, and I'll be right back with us, a refreshment.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
No problem, Superintendent. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the beans again. I must be the world's worst cook. I just can't seem to get it right. Maybe I should just give up and order takeout. There it is. That food truck must have Scamorza Calabra. I'll run out and grab some. Oh, I just hope they have enough. I don't want to have to go elsewhere. All right, time to make this transaction. Phew, that was close. I just got the last of the Scamorza Calabra. Now time to bring it back and heat it up. Look at that success. These Scamorza Calabra are sure to make a nice substitute.
Now, time to enjoy my hard work.
Delicious. Maybe I should start a business. I have a knack for finding the best ingredients.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I wasn't climbing out of the window. I was just airing out the kitchen a bit. You know how these basics can get so steamy when you steam bake them. So I was just opening the window to let some of the steam out.
Steam from what? Is there something burning in here?
No, no, no. Nothing is burning. I'm just making some steamed baked beans. Very healthy. I'm sure you've heard of them before.
Skinner, what is this? I thought I asked for baked beans.
Oh, this. This is my new invention, Scamorza Calabra. It's a combination of baked beans, diced cheddar cheese, and a special blend of spices. It's a revolutionary addition to school lunches that I'm sure the kids will love.
I see. And why did you think this was a good idea?
Well, I thought that it would give the school lunches a flavor boost and add a bit more variety. Also, it's a more nutritious option as it's high in protein and low in carbs.
I see. Thank you, Skinner. I'll take that into consideration.
You've got to be kidding me.
It's obviously a fire. Can I see for myself?
No need to. I can assure you it's nothing more than Mako Light. It's perfectly safe. Let's just move away from the kitchen and continue our conversation.
No,
I need to see this supposed Mako light for myself.
I'm not taking your word for it.
I'm afraid that's not possible. There's simply no need to investigate any further. I'm confident it's just Mako Light.
Then why won't you let me take a look for myself? I'm not going to take your word for it without any proof.
Okay, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I better be going now.
Of course. It was a pleasure talking to you. I'll see you soon.
Yes, good. Bye.
Bye now.
Wait, is something burning?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you're cooking up something special.
Yeah, I'm making oxalic acid stew. I still have to finish it up before it's ready, though.
Sounds delicious. May I help with anything?
Well, actually, if you could start chopping some vegetables, that would be great. We need onions, carrots, and potatoes. What am I doing wrong? I'm never going to get this experiment done at this rate. I need to be more careful and pay more attention. I just have to figure out a different approach. Maybe I could try boiling the acid instead. I have to think this through. Okay, I just need to find something red to make up for the loss of the burnt oxalic acid. Out the window, I can see some red mambin fruit. I think that could work. With a bit of work and some chemicals, I'm sure I can make this work. I just need this work. I just need to extract the relevant components and isolate them. That should be enough to replace the lost acid. But first, I better get some of the fruit. Time to get to work. Just gotta hope this does the trick.
What are you doing, Skinman? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why are you trying to sneak out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed oxalic acid I'm making. I assure you there's no fire in here. Everything is under control.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell burning, and I can see smoke coming from the oven. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make something in the oven and it got a little out of hand. I didn't think it was a big deal, so I thought I'd just quickly run out the window and come back once the smoke had cleared.
Skinner, why did you bring red mambin instead of oxalic acid?
Well, Principal Chalmers, red mambin is a powerful natural remedy for oxidation. It can help keep our school's equipment functioning effectively and efficiently for years to come. Plus, red mambin is also rich in minerals, which is good for the health of our students.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but that doesn't explain why you switched the orders. You knew what we needed for our experiment? Did someone else tell you to get red mambin?
No, Principal Chalmers. I just thought it would be a wise and suitable choice for our experiment. I wouldn't have made the switch if it wasn't for the best.
All right, Skinner. I can see that you're trying to avoid the truth here, but I want the accurate story why you changed the orders. Oh my goodness, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just cotton ball clouds. There's nothing to worry about.
Come and take a look outside. Is that really what it is?
No, I'm sure it's just the cotton ball clouds. We'll be fine. Don't worry.
Are you sure? Can I just take a quick peek? Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. I should be going now, all right? Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day. Oh, look at those cotton ball clouds.
Skinner, the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. There is no fire. Those are just cotton ball clouds.
Okay, I'm leaving now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm preparing some delicious forest strawberries. They're nearly ready, but not quite there yet.
Ah, that sounds delightful. I don't think I've ever tried forest strawberries before.
You're in for a real treat then. They're quite delicious. Why don't you have a seat and I'll bring you a plate when they're done?
That sounds great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back. God, I don't understand why this happened. I worked so hard to get these strawberries perfect and now they're ruined. Why did this happen? It's not fair. I don't understand why life has to be so difficult sometimes. Help me, Lord, to understand why things happen the way they do, and to find a way to make the best out of this situation.
Amen.
Dear God, please help me find a way to replace these strawberries with agave nectar. I don't have much, but I'm willing to try anything. Please help me find a way to make this right. I know I have the skills and resources to figure this out, so now I just need the opportunity to put them to use. Lord, if you show me the way forward, I'll do my best to make it work. Amen. Okay, let's see what I can find. Agave nectar. How can I make this work?
What are you doing here and why is there smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There is no smoke. I was simply preparing a delicious dish with steamed forest strawberries. I was merely getting some fresh air.
Don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out so no one would find out.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the food I requested. This is agave nectar.
Actually, Mr. Chalmers, this is a special variety of forest strawberries. It's an ancient, rare breed that was uncovered by a team of botanists just this week. It's quite remarkable. The taste is similar, but with a hint of nutmeg.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. Does this look anything like a strawberry?
Well, not at first glance, but sometimes the most interesting flavors come from the least expected sources.
No, Skinner. I think the truth is that you simply forgot to bring the forest strawberries. Is that it? Skinner, wake up and smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm quite sure it's just a cockatrice.
A cockatrice? Really? Can I see it?
No, you can't. It must have drifted away by now.
Then what's that smoke coming from the kitchen? Dr. Skinner, it looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the lunch I'm making. It's a roast cockatrice. It takes a bit longer to prepare than a regular roast chicken.
Well, I think I should go now. Thank you for lunch. Please be careful and make sure the fire is controlled.
Don't worry, I'm sure it will be fine. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The Honeywell cereals are just about ready, although I still need to add the raisins and the honey. What can I do for you today?
Thank you, Skinner. I was curious if you had a chance to review the latest reports on the school's academic performance. I'm concerned about what I'm seeing, and I'd like to discuss it with you.
Yeah. I did read the reports. I'm not pleased with what I saw either. Why don't we sit down and talk about it?
Excellent! I'd love to hear your thoughts on the matter.
Let's start by discussing what strategies we can use to boost student performance. Have you any ideas you'd like to share? Damn it, how did I let this happen? I should have been more careful. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. At least I know what not to do this time. Japanese persimmon could be a delicious, healthy way to replace the burnt Honeywell cereals.
I just need to find out how to get my hands on some. I'm sure there's a store somewhere nearby that sells it. Time to do some research.
Okay, I've got an idea. I'm gonna look up nearby stores on my computer and see if any of them carry Japanese persimmon. Then I'll be able to pick some up and start replacing the burnt Honeywell cereals. I can do this. I'm sure I'll find the perfect replacement for burnt Honeywell cereals and make my customers happy. All right, let's do this. Fingers crossed that I find the perfect store and get the right ingredients.
What is going on in here? Do you realize the kitchen is full of smoke?
What? No, no, no. It's just the steam from the steamed Honeywell cereal I'm making. No fire here.
I don't believe you. Let me take a look.
All right, go ahead, take a look.
Skinner, why did you bring us persimmon instead of the Honeywell cereals we ordered?
Well, you see, the store ran out of Honeywell. So I thought I'd get something a little more exotic. Japanese persimmons are highly sought after for their unique sweetness and texture. I thought you'd appreciate a change from the normal cereals.
That's all well and good, but could you at least let us know in advance next time so we can plan accordingly?
Of course. I apologize for not giving you advance notice. I'll make sure to communicate better in the future. I really do understand how important it is to have the right ingredients for a meal.
Apology accepted. Just please let us know next time. I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, it's just hailstones. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just hailstones.
Is there really a fire? Dr. Skinner, are you sure everything is okay? I think something might be on fire.
Oh, that's just hailstones. Nothing to worry about.
Hailstones? It looks like a fire to me.
That's just an illusion. It's hailstones, I can assure you. Now, why don't you go on your way and let me take care of this?
Okay then, if you say so. Well, thank you for lunch. It was a pleasure.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A classic fight. One tirade after another keep us up all night. Skinner always doing what he can to make it right. But Chalmers sees right through the lies. In town tonight.
See me why?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in. The brine is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to stop by. What can I do to help?
Why don't you take a seat and I'll set out the condiments, so they're ready when the brine is finished. I know you like your brine served with a bit of cayenne pepper, chili flakes, and Worcestershire sauce.
That sounds excellent. I look forward to it.
Well, then I'll just finish off the brine and let you get settled in. I knew this would happen. I'm such an idiot. What do I do now? There's no way to fix this. Curse you, devil, for tempting me with this salty crust. What's done is done. No point in beating myself up. I'll just have to start again and try a different recipe this time. I know what I've seen, and if this is the way to finally fix our problem, I'm taking it. I can do this by myself. I know I'm far from perfect, but this is worth a try. Even the devil can't stop me now. I'm gonna go outside and see if I can get my hands on some Oreochromes niloticus to replace the burnt brine. If we want to keep fishing in this lake, it's worth the risk. With a little hard work and courage, I know I can make this happen. Let's do this. Come on, let's get moving. Time to go fishing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The room is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed brine. The steam must have been a bit overpowering.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know this kitchen is on fire. I want the truth now.
All right, I was trying to make some candied Brussels sprouts. I tried to deep fry them instead of baking them, and they caught fire.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you substitute Oreochromis niloticus for brine shrimp?
You're right, it wasn't brine shrimp, it was Oreochromis niloticus, but it's really the same thing underneath. I thought our foodie customers would appreciate a more sophisticated version of the same meal.
Do you really expect me to believe that? Even if they're similar, they're fundamentally different types of seafood. Plus, these fish seem to have been prepared differently than brine shrimp. What's going on?
Well, yes, of course, the fish were prepared differently. I made an executive decision to upgrade the recipe and take it to the next level. The Oreochromis niloticus was marinated in a delightful blend of spices and herbs to give it a unique flavor profile. I'm sure our customers will love.
I'm not sure that I do. I think this was an irresponsible decision on your part. We should have consulted with the chefs before you switched the ingredients. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out now.
Nonsense, it's just water sky. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see for myself.
No, I wouldn't suggest you do that. It's just water sky. Really, it's nothing to worry about.
I can see that it's not water sky. It's a fire. We need to take care of it immediately. Hey, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Of course. My pleasure. You should come by soon. I'll make something special next time.
Sure. See you later.
Bye now. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that your famous tostada surprise I smell?
It is indeed. It's almost ready, but it needs a few more minutes to cook. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Would be nice. What have you got?
I have some juice, tea, and coffee. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. This is a mess. What am I going to do now? I've ruined dinner. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Okay, I need to get out there and find some Pictogallo-Chanian. They should be around somewhere. I just need to look around and see where I can find some. It won't be easy, but I can do it. First, I need to figure out which direction I should start looking in. Better make sure I have enough daylight left, too. Right time to get out there and start my search. Don't worry, Burnt Tondo. I'm going to find something to replace you. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steam tonto I'm making. No need to worry. Everything is perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
I was just experimenting with a new recipe. I guess it didn't turn out too well.
Skinner, that's not a regional expression. What is this food, really?
It's a delicacy from the Andes, sir. It's called Pictogallo-Chanian. It's made from a rare variety of potato found only in certain parts of Peru and Chile. It has an exquisite flavor that can only be truly appreciated by an experienced palate.
Skinner, this isn't Peru. Where did you get this?
It was flown in fresh this morning, sir. It was the only way to get a taste of this unique delicacy. I thought you'd appreciate it.
Skinner, I don't have time for your games. Where'd you get this food?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. I think it's a headless horseman. We're perfectly safe.
Skinner, I need to see this headless horseman. Don't you think we should get out of the kitchen?
No, it's just a figment of your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the fire is getting bigger. We have to go now.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. My house is burning down.
What house? There's no house burning down. Must be the headless horseman again.
Skinner, my house is really burning down. Come on, we have to get out of here.
Oh, well, if you say so. Let's go then.
Thank you for understanding.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my apartment.
Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that Bernardo cooking?
Yes, he is, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something while you wait? Coffee, tea, something to eat?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
All right then, why don't we have a seat and chat for a bit until Bernardo is finished? I can't believe I burned the Bernardo. This recipe was so simple. How could I have made such a stupid mistake? I should have been more careful. Well, all I can do now is start over. Back to the drawing board. Hammer. That Santalum acuminatum looks like just the thing I need. I think I can get the branches I need with some careful climbing. I just need to make sure I'm careful and don't slip. I'm sure I can manage this. I just need to be confident and keep my focus. Here I go. Just a few more steps. Almost there. Success.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I'm making a steamed Bernardo, sir. That's all the steam you smell.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
It's not a fire, sir. I promise. I was just trying to make a steamed Bernardo.
Skinner, why did you give us Santalum acuminatum instead of Bernardo?
Well, you know how it is. Bernardo can be a bit unpredictable and sometimes hard to get a hold of. So I thought I would give you something similar but a bit more, reliable.
Skinner, why are you lying? Is there a reason you didn't get us the food we requested?
No, of course not. I just wanted to save you some time. You know how it is, time is money, and I wanted to make sure you got what you needed quickly and efficiently.
Skinner, why are you still lying? Can you tell me the truth now? What's going on? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just the poltergeists playing a little prank. Don't worry, they always leave by the morning.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I need to see what's going on in there to be sure.
Oh, I'm sure. Poltergeists don't like to be seen. It will only make them angry if you try to interfere. You're best just staying out of it.
I don't believe you. Let me have a look. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going. But why is this house on fire?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a few mischievous poltergeists having some harmless fun.
Professor Skinner, I think it's time we call the fire department.
No need to fuss. Poltergeists are a part of life and sometimes they just like to put on a show. There's no cause for alarm.
But the fire is spreading quickly. We really must call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. Your hospitality is greatly appreciated.
Would you like a cup of coffee while we wait for the passion flower to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
No problem. I'll just get it for you now. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I screwed this up. Why did I have to go and burn the passion flower? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. There's gotta be a better way to do this. What am I gonna do? No use standing here feeling sorry for myself. I've gotta figure out how I'm gonna fix this. I guess I'll start by heading to the store and getting some more passion flower. Let's see, I need a way to replace the passion flower. Maybe there's something outside that could work. High maltose corn syrup. That's a good idea. I'll need to get my hands on some corn syrup and substitute it in. This might take some work, but I'm sure I can figure it out. First step, figure out where I can get the corn syrup. Time to hit the internet and do some research. Yes, I can definitely make this happen. Here we go.
What is this? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? What are you doing climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's nothing. I was just making a steamed passion flower. It's a really intricate recipe and I wanted it to come out perfect. So I was steaming it and the gas stove got a little too hot and made a lot of smoke. That's why I had to get out of the window.
That's quite the story. However, I find it very strange that you had the window open in the first place. I think the truth is that something else is going on here. Now, is the kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. It's just steam.
What's going on here, Skinner? This isn't passion flower. It's clearly high maltose corn syrup.
No. It's definitely passion flower. I had a friend in South America ship it directly to me just this morning. That's why it took so long to get here. The postmaster at the border took an extra long time checking it.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. How does a postmaster at a border even have access to this stuff? And why would they be taking so long to check it?
Well, it's a special kind of passion flower. It's grown on the border, so they have to make sure it's up to the highest quality standards. It's a very involved process, and unfortunately, it adds to the shipping time.
That still doesn't explain why you'd be using it in place of passion flower. Do you want to tell me the real reason for this switch? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire brigade right away.
No need to worry. I think it must be a Queensland tiger in here. It'll be gone soon enough.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. Can I see it for myself to be sure?
No need to worry. Queensland tigers are quite harmless. It'll be gone soon enough.
That's not very reassuring. I'm going to call the fire brigade regardless. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be off now. House is burning down and all.
Ah, yes, the Queensland tiger. Who needs a fire when you've got a tiger around? Off you go, Chalmers.
All right, if you say so. Goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The Toto is nearly ready.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of coffee if you have any.
Of course. I'll just be a moment. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Toto. How could I have been so careless? I don't have time to make another one.
I need to serve it to my guests soon. Oh, what a mess.
Well, I guess I can try to salvage what I can and serve some sort of alternative. Maybe I can whip up something quickly that they'll like. I wonder if that pike I saw out there would make a good replacement for this burnt-out Toto.
It looks like it might be a good fit. If I can get it in here, then maybe I can fix this too and get it working again.
Now, I just need a way to get that pike in here. I know, I'll fashion a rope out of some of the fabric I've lying around. Then maybe I can attach it to the window and pull it in here. That might work. Right then, time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? What is all of this smoke and why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Toto I'm making. It's a special recipe from my grandmother. It shouldn't be too smoky.
Come on, Skinner, I'm not an idiot. This kitchen is on fire. Tell me what happened.
It was just an accident. I was trying to light the stove and it got out of hand.
Skinner, what is going on here? Did you switch out the food?
No, I didn't switch the food. This is a regional expression for Toto. In this area, they call it pike. It's a common dish around here, and I thought I should bring the locals a taste of their home cooking.
But Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Are you sure you didn't switch the food?
Absolutely not. All the ingredients are the same, just with a different name.
I assure you, this is the local Toto, just with a regional expression.
Ah, that's really hard to believe, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. I think it's a ciccatrice. I've heard reports of them around here lately.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's apparently quite elusive.
Okay, then why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Thank you for lunch. I should probably get going now.
Ah, of course. It was a pleasure to have you here.
Yes. Well, good. Bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. The smell of dinner is wonderful.
It will be ready soon. The legislative branch of Columbia has been in the kitchen all day.
It smells like they have been doing a great job. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I'm sure it will be. Please, have a seat, and I'll get you a drink before we start. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better than to leave the stove on while I'm not in the kitchen. This is going to be a huge problem. The legislative branch of Columbia is important and valuable to so many people. Now I have ruined it. All right, I'm going to bring some mushroom ketchup and pour it on the branches to replace the burnt legislature.
With this, we'll be able to get the government running smoothly again.
I just need to find a way to get the ketchup distributed evenly on the branches. I'm sure I can figure something out. I'd better hurry, though. I'm sure the people are getting impatient waiting for the government to reopen. Okay, let's see what I can rig up. Hey, that should do it. Now I just need to get it out the window and distribute it onto the branches.
What do you think you're doing in my kitchen? What is all this smoke, and why are you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, well. I was just experimenting with some new recipes. I was making the steamed legislative branch of Columbia. This isn't smoke, it's just steam from the dish. No need to worry. There's no fire in here.
Don't dare lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and I know something is going on here. Tell me the truth right now or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I'll admit that the kitchen caught on fire, but I managed to put it out quickly and I was just about to clean up the mess when you arrived. I'm sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Skinner, why did you bring us this food instead of the legislative branch of Columbia?
Oh, this. This is just something we whipped up in the kitchen. We figured you'd like to try something more exciting than just plain old legislative branch of Columbia.
But mushroom ketchup isn't part of the standard menu, is it?
No, it isn't. We had some leftover ingredients and decided to get creative with them. It's like a surprise. We figured you'd appreciate a bit of variety.
I see. Well, I guess I should be grateful you were willing to go the extra mile to give us something different. Skinner, I insist you open this door. The kitchen is on fire and we must take care of it quickly.
Oh, I don't know about that, Professor. It's just that I believe there's a dwarven lord in the kitchen and he's told me to leave well enough alone.
That's preposterous. If there is a fire in the kitchen, I must see it for myself. Open this door immediately.
No, it's not safe. The dwarf lord must not be disturbed. You'll just have to take my word for it.
I don't take your word for anything. Open this door now, or I will call the fire department. Well, I should get going. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers, no problem at all. As I said before, it's all part of the dwarf lord's plan. Have a good day.
See you later, Skinner.
Bye now.
Okay, bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to finally meet you in person. Please come in and make yourself at home. I've got a mean hake cooking up in the kitchen that I'm sure you'll love.
Thank you, Skinner. That's very kind of you. I'm not one to turn down a good meal. Is it ready yet? Or do I have some time to chat?
No, it's not quite ready yet. I'd say we have at least a half hour before it's done. In the meantime, would you like a cup of tea or coffee, or perhaps something a bit stronger?
A cup of coffee would be wonderful, thank you.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable while I make it. Why did I leave it in there so long? Now I have to start all over again. This is going to take ages. I wish I had paid more attention. I'm such an idiot. I should have set a timer. This is why I need to be more organized and mindful of what I do. That tamarind tree outside looks like it might be the perfect size and shape to replace the burn take. Maybe if I cut a few branches and shape them to fit, I could make this work. Now I just need to figure out how to get the branches inside and make sure they fit right. I better start figuring it out. Okay, first I'm gonna need some tools. I think I have what I need in the shed. Let's get to work. Okay, got my tools. Now I just need to measure the burn thake and the tamarind branches to make sure they fit. Let's get to it. This looks like it'll work. Now I just need to secure the branches and finish up. I think I can do it.
It's not steam, Skinner. This kitchen is full of smoke. What on earth is going on here? Why is this place on fire?
Oh, whoa, well, cooking something. I was just experimenting with a new recipe. It's not a big deal. Just some smoke. That's all.
Experimenting, huh? Well, it looks like more than just an experiment. I think you'd better explain yourself before I call the fire department.
No need to get the fire department involved. It's just a small kitchen fire. I can take care of it.
Mr. Skinner, why did you say you were bringing hake if it was actually tamarind?
I never said it was hake. I always said it was tamarind. I mean, I could have sworn that's what I said, but maybe I'm mistaken. I'm sorry for the confusion, Dr. Chalmers. Shall we move on?
No, let's not move on. I asked for hake, and you brought tamarind. What's going on here?
I'm sorry for the confusion, Dr. Chalmers.
I know I said hake, but I meant tamarind. I must have been confused when I was talking about it. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Are you sure it wasn't intentional? You seem to be avoiding the truth. Skinner, stop lying! The kitchen is on fire.
We have to do something about it quickly.
No. That's not a fire. It's just opportunity rocks or something like that. There's no need to panic.
Opportunity rocks don't cause smoke and flames, Skinner. That's a fire. We have to do something about it now.
No. Don't you see? Opportunity rocks do cause smoke and flames. It's just a natural phenomena. Don't worry about it.
That's it. I'm calling the fire department. We have to do something about this before it gets out of control. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Opportunity rocks. Don't forget that.
Okay, thanks again, Skinner.
You're always welcome, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells wonderful in here.
Yes, the northern lobster is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. Did you prepare it yourself?
Yes, I did. I hope you're hungry. Damn it. I don't believe I burned the northern lobster. I was so looking forward to it.
You guys up in the heavens had better help me out here. This was supposed to be a special treat. Why did this have to happen to me?
Well, I guess I better figure out what to do next. I suppose I could order takeout, but that won't be the same. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Oh, gods above, please grant me the wisdom to replace this delicious northern lobster with taro. If it's meant to be, please show me a sign of what I should do. I see a taro patch just outside the window. I've no doubt that this is a sign from the gods. I will immediately go to the patch and collect some fresh taro to replace this northern lobster. Thank you, gods, for this most generous sign. I'm sure my guests will be just as pleased with my substitution of taro. Thank you once again, gods, for your divine guidance.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen?
It's just steam, Superintendent Chalmers. I was getting ready to bake some cookies for the children.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I can see the smoke from here. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
I was heating up some oil for the cookies and it accidentally caught fire. I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us taro instead of northern lobster?
Oh, sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. I was told to bring this particular shipment of food, and I simply followed orders.
Why didn't you check the contents of the shipment before bringing it to us?
Very sorry. I was in a rush and didn't want to take any chances. I thought I could make it up to you by bringing an extra large portion of the taro.
But why not bring what we ordered? We could have used the lobster in the meal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
There's no need to worry. It's just some sort of strange natural phenomena. It's called phantom odor. It's nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, this is serious. There's a real fire in the kitchen. We have to get everyone out now.
No, Chalmers, it's just a strange smell. It's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just a phantom odor.
Skinner, I'm not sure what kind of game you're playing, but there is definitely a fire in the kitchen and we need to evacuate the room now. Professor Skinner.
I think something's on fire.
What? No, that is a phantom odor. All will be well.
Professor, I'm really not sure.
Everything is perfectly fine. I will take care of it.
But...
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that cherry stone I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready. Would you like a tour of the school while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Let's start in the cafeteria. This way. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the cherry stone. I was so looking forward to having it tonight. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I can salvage something out of this. I'm sure I have some other ingredients I can use. I'll just have to come up with something creative. Maybe I can use that celery cabbage out there to replace the burnt cherry stone. That looks like it might do the trick. All right, I just need to get it back inside without anyone noticing. Let's see. Maybe I can use the ladder in the garage to get the celery cabbage and carry it through the back door. Yes, that could work. Now I just need to figure out how to get the ladder without anyone seeing me. Ah, I've got it. I'll sneak out the window, go around the side of the house, and then get the ladder. Perfect.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam, not smoke. I'm testing a new recipe for dinner.
That doesn't explain why the smoke alarms are going off. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a cake, and it didn't turn out very well. The oven caught on fire, and I've been trying to put it out.
Mr. Skinner, I think you need to explain why you brought this celery cabbage instead of the cherry stone I asked for.
Well, my good man, I had heard the cherry stones were out of season, so I went to the grocer and found a substitute, celery cabbage. It's a delicacy from a very rare island in the Caribbean, and I thought it would be a treat for you.
That is quite a story. Do you have any evidence to back it up?
Well, of course, I just so happen to have a few pictures of the island and some recipes of traditional Caribbean dishes made with celery cabbage. I'm sure you'll find them quite interesting.
That's very interesting, Mr. Skinner. But I still don't understand why you didn't just get the cherry stones I asked for. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something immediately!
No, it's just a natural phenomenon like volcanic lightning. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't you see the smoke and flames? We need to call the fire department right now.
No, it's just volcanic lightning. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is not normal lightning. It's a fire. We need to call the fire department now.
Oh, I guess I should go now. Thanks for joining me for lunch. Have a nice day.
Thanks. You too. Bye.
Bye.
Wait. Is that a fire I smell?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers on a mission of love, trying to steamroll every beloved, always up to no good and scheming away. They keep the town on its toes all day. The wacky pair of Skinner and Chalmers, always having secrets and lies between them, making life interesting for the folks of Springfield. Come join the fun. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My hippocalypse is nearly ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm honored to have you here. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. I'd love some tea if you have it.
I think I can manage that. Please, make yourself comfortable. Well, I guess I should have paid closer attention. I'm sorry, hippocalypse. I'm usually better with food. I'll just have to start over, I guess. Damn it. I'll have to start the whole process again. This has been such a waste of time. At least I have some ingredients left. Maybe I can salvage something with what I have. I just hope it still tastes good. So that's it, artichoke hearts. I can use them as an alternative to the burnt hippocalypse. They should hold up very well in the heat. Let me see if I can find some. Now where can I get some artichoke hearts? Maybe I should check the local grocery stores, or maybe I can order some online. All right, I think I have a plan. Let's do this. Now all I need to do is get the artichoke hearts. Let's go. Onwards to the store.
What's going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
There must be some mistake. This is just the steam from the steamed hippocalypse I'm making. I didn't mean to startle you. It's a rather complicated recipe and requires a longer cooking time than I anticipated.
It's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. What is the real explanation?
Okay. I admit it. I was trying to make popcorn and I must have used too much oil. I was trying to get the window open before the smoke set off the fire alarm.
What is this? It's not hippocalypse.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. This is artichoke heart. You must have gotten a last-minute substitute order. We apologize for the inconvenience.
That's quite strange. How could this have come to pass?
Well, it's funny you should ask. There was a mix-up at the market, and they accidentally swapped the hippocalamma with the artichoke hearts. We tried to correct it, but obviously we weren't successful.
That's highly unlikely. The market is miles away from here. What really happened? You can't be serious. There is obviously a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
It's all right. I'm sure it's just a false sunset. You don't need to worry about it.
Well, that's easy for you to say. I've been in this kitchen every day for the past week, and I'm telling you there's a fire. Can I see for myself?
No, I don't think you need to worry about that. Let's just stay calm and concentrate on getting everyone out safely. We'll call the fire department when everyone is safely outside.
But don't you think we should at least make sure? We don't want to put anyone else at risk. It was great to catch up, Skinner. I'll be seeing you.
Toodle-loo.
What on earth? Is that smell?
That must be a false sunset. Nothing to worry about.
Bah. It smells like smoke. Are you sure?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a grape stew. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Mary and I are glad you could join us. Oh, God, why me? I don't understand why I had to burn the grape. What did I do wrong? Is there something else I should have done differently? I'm so frustrated and angry. God, please show me the way to handle this situation better in the future. Please guide me and show me a way forward. God, please give me the courage and strength to act on this idea. Help me find a way to replace the burnt grape variety with the Cocozelle. Please give me the wisdom to choose the best option and the confidence to make it happen. Thank you, God. I know you will guide me as I take steps forward in this venture. Here I go. I'm going to do it. I can do this.
What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. It's just steam coming from the stove. It's perfectly safe.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke, and I can see the flames. How long has this been going on?
It's only been a few minutes. I was just about to take care of it.
Skinner, why did you bring this food if it wasn't what I asked for?
Oh, I figured it would be better if we switched it up a bit and had something new and exciting. Plus, it's a much healthier option than grapes.
But Skinner, this isn't even a fruit. Are you sure that's why you switched it?
Absolutely. I knew everyone would enjoy the switch. Plus, it's packed with minerals and vitamins that grapes just don't have.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Are you sure you didn't make this switch for some other reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, no, no. That's just the oven running a little too hot. It'll settle down soon.
No, it's not just the oven. The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something quickly.
Now, let's not panic. There's really no need for alarm. Let's just find a way to put the fire out ourselves.
No, we need to call the fire department now. We don't have time to put the fire out ourselves. Thank you so much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. It was delicious.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Oh, no. The house is on fire?
Oh, my goodness. Is everyone okay? Do you need help, Mr. Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You have quite a lovely home here.
Thank you. Dinner should be ready soon. The Tama della Vallastura is in the oven.
Ah, that sounds delicious. What is it?
It's an Italian cheese-based dish traditionally made with tomato sauce, garlic, and herbs. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Tama della Vallastura. It was supposed to be perfect for dinner. All this hard work and now it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Well, at least I learned my lesson. I'll be more careful next time. If I could just get some Vienna sausages, I could replace the burnt tomatoes. All right, I'm gonna go out and get some. Okay, let me check the kitchen before I leave to make sure I have everything I need. All right, looks like I'm all set. Time to go. I hope I can find some Vienna sausages around here. Well, here goes nothing. Well, it looks like I struck gold. I found some Vienna sausages.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I was simply experimenting with a new recipe for steamed Tama della Vallastura. It takes a bit of refining to get the balance of flavors just right, so it's a bit smoky, but rest assured the fire alarm is not going off.
This is unacceptable. I want a full explanation now.
Of course. As I said, I was in the process of creating a new recipe for steamed Tama della Vallastura. This requires a certain amount of smoke to attain the desired flavor. I was simply exercising caution by exiting through the window in case the smoke spread too quickly.
Skinner, why did you bring back Vienna sausage instead of Tama della Vallastura?
I wanted to give you a treat. I figured you deserved something a bit different, so I took a chance and chose the Vienna sausage. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much.
That's not an acceptable explanation, Skinner. I asked for Tama della Vallastura specifically for a very important reason. You need to tell me the truth. Why did you change my order?
I was worried that the Tama della Vallastura might be too spicy for you, and since the Vienna sausage was already prepared and ready to go, I thought this would be the best option.
That still does not explain why you changed my order without consulting me first.
Is there something wrong in the kitchen? I smell smoke.
No. It's just the Headless Horseman making his rounds this evening.
Headless Horseman. That's ridiculous. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid not. He only comes out at night.
This isn't normal. I'm calling the fire department right now.
Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry to have to go, but I have a lot of work to do. Oh, and it looks like your house is on fire.
What are you talking about? There is no fire here. The house is perfectly fine. It's just the Headless Horseman passing through again like he does every now and again.
Well, if you're sure, I suppose I should be going then. Goodbye?
Goodbye and take care.
Right. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We've got the kapok tree cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I see. What is a kapok tree? I don't believe I've ever heard of it.
The kapok tree. It's a tropical fruit native to Central America. It takes a while to cook, but it's definitely worth the wait.
Ah, I see. What kind of flavor does it have?
It's got a unique flavor that's sweet and sour. It's a bit like a mango, but it's not as strong. It's a pleasant, mellow flavor. It's one of my favorite dishes. I can't believe I burned the kapok tree. I was supposed to make dinner for everyone tonight, and now it's ruined. It's all my fault. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I'm so sorry. I need to figure out something else to make for dinner now. I guess I can try to throw something together quickly, but it won't be as good as the kapok tree dish. Hopefully, everyone will understand. That's not a bad idea. I think I can use that Chevington cheese to replace the burnt kapok tree. Maybe I should give it a try. All right then, let's give it a go. I should start by making a shallow hole in the ground. That way I can put the cheese in and make sure it gets the nutrients it needs. Now I need to choose the right spot. Let's see. This looks like a good spot for it. Yes, this should do. All right then. Time to make the switch. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? And why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire here. This is just the steam from the steamed kapok tree I'm making. It's a classic Chinese dish. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Do I need to call the fire department?
No. There's no fire here. I assure you, it's just the steam from the steamed kapok tree. I was merely opening the window to let out the steam so it wouldn't be too smoky in here.
Skinner, I specifically asked for kapok tree.
What is this? It doesn't look like kapok tree at all.
Well, you see, I heard of a cheese made from kapok tree, and I thought that you would enjoy that more. Plus, it's much more nutritious than the kapok tree food we had before.
But why didn't you just get the food I asked for?
Well, I wanted to give you something special as a surprise. I'm sure you'll love the Chevington cheese. It's full of vitamins, minerals, and other nutrients. Plus, it's quite delicious.
Skinner, I don't think that's a good enough excuse. You need to be honest with me from now on.
Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No. That isn't a fire. That's a mine flare. I'm sure of it. Would you like to take a look?
Yes, of course. Let me see it.
No. It's too dangerous. We need to stay back and call for help.
But, Skinner, this is an emergency. We must evacuate now.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now. I can see the smoke from the window, so there's probably a fire somewhere.
There is no fire, Superintendent Chalmers. It is merely the mine flare wreaking havoc.
I think it's time I get going before this situation gets any worse. You should probably call the fire department just to be safe.
No need. It is just the mine flare. I'm sure it will pass soon.
All right then. Good luck, Skinner. Take care.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's because I'm making some delicious paneer tikka masala. It's almost finished cooking. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? I've got beer, soda, and some juice.
A beer would be great, thank you.
Come in right up. Great, now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll have to start over. Oh, why did this happen? I should have been more careful. At least I still have the ingredients. I can just start over and make it again. I hope it doesn't take too long. I think I can manage to recreate that amazing burnt paneer tikka masala with a simple cock. Leaky soup. The leeks outside look tender and inviting, so I'm gonna give it a try. Oh, there's also a few carrots growing in the garden. That will definitely help brighten the flavor. I just need a few onions and some garlic too. I can grab these ingredients at the store and hopefully it will turn out just as flavorful as the paneer tikka masala. Here we go. Burnt paneer tikka masala made with cock. Leaky soup. Let's do it. Here's to hoping this experiment turns out delicious.
What exactly is going on here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a delicious steamed paneer tikka masala for dinner for Maureen and I. This kind of cooking generates a lot of steam, so the kitchen is a bit smoky. That's all. I was climbing out the window because I wanted to make sure Maureen didn't see the smoke.
Then why isn't Maureen here?
Oh, she had some errands to run. She should be back soon.
Skinner, why is this cock?
Leaky soup instead of paneer tikka masala?
Well, I was gonna get 2 different dishes, but the restaurant was out of paneer tikka masala, so I thought I would get this instead as a nice surprise for everyone. It is a classic Scottish dish. Besides, who doesn't love a good soup?
But this isn't what we asked for.
Oh, but I'm sure once you try it, you'll love it. It has a great flavor and it's warm and comforting.
Plus, I think the restaurant chef added a special touch to it by adding secret spices. I think you'll all be pleasantly surprised.
Skinner, I'm not sure if I believe you. Are you sure you didn't just get the wrong thing? Mr. Skinner, this is an emergency. I can see flames coming from the kitchen. I think we need to evacuate the building.
No. That's just a curse. Nothing to worry about. We don't need to evacuate. Just ignore it.
Mr. Skinner, this isn't something to take lightly. I need to see with my own eyes that there isn't a fire.
No. You absolutely cannot go in there. Nothing to see. It's just a curse.
How can I be sure? I need to see it. Okay, Skinner. I think I'm gonna be getting out of here. Thank you for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Have a good day.
You too. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, hello, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in. The macrobiotic diet is cooking away, but it's not quite ready yet.
Delightful. It smells like something special is cooking. What meals have you prepared?
Well, we're having brown rice and stir, fried vegetables with a tofu sauce. Do you have any dietary restrictions I should be aware of?
No, not at all. I'm looking forward to trying this out. Thank you for the invitation.
You're most welcome. Please take a seat, and I'll let you know when the meals are ready. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the macrobiotic diet again. This has been the 3rd time this week, and I'm getting sick of it. I need to be more careful in the kitchen and not get so distracted. What is wrong with me? I need to focus. I have to start paying attention to what I'm doing. I've got to try harder if I want to stay healthy. Now if only I can get my hands on some goat cheese. I'm sure it will make an excellent substitute for the burnt macrobiotic diet. This might be the answer I'm looking for. Now all I need to do is find a way to get some goat cheese. Maybe I can try to find a local dairy farm where I can buy some fresh goat cheese. That might work. Yes, that's it. I'll try this out and see if it works. Goat cheese, here I come.
Okay, Skinner, I'm not an idiot. What are you doing, and why was I seeing smoke when I walked in here?
And why were you climbing out the window?
No. You're mistaken, Chalmers. That was not smoke. That was just steam. I was attempting to make a steamed macrobiotic diet, and unfortunately it appears to have not gone according to plan.
What do you mean, not gone according to plan? Skinner, I think it's pretty obvious that something is burning. What have you done to my kitchen?
I assure you, Chalmers, no harm was done. I was simply testing out some new recipes and experimenting with a steamed macrobiotic diet. I'll clean up the mess and have everything back in order shortly.
Skinner, I don't understand. This doesn't look like the food I requested. What is going on here?
Nothing to worry about. This is actually a special version of the macrobiotic diet. It's made with goat cheese and it's even healthier than the other one. It's a secret recipe of mine.
But I didn't request goat cheese.
Well, no one else knows about this recipe. I thought I'd give it to you as a special treat. Go ahead and try it, and I'm sure you'll love it. It's got all the same nutritious ingredients as the other diet, but this one is even better.
Skinner, I don't think you're being entirely truthful with me. What is really going on here?
Skinner, I can see clearly that the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's impossible, Chalmers. It must be the Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it for myself. Is it really the Novaya Zemlya effect? Or is it a fire?
No, Chalmers, I don't think you need to see it. It must be the Novaya Zemlya effect.
We need to get out of here now. Let's go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll be leaving now. It was nice to have seen you again.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Will do. See you soon.
Take care now.
You too. See you soon.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Araucaria isn't quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yes, it does. Come in and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
I'd love a cup of tea if that's not too much trouble.
Of course not. I just made a fresh pot. Ah, man, why did I do this? I was so looking forward to having this dish tonight. I guess I'm just not a very good cook. Well, I guess I'll have to figure out something else for dinner tonight. Maybe I'll order out or order something online. I could use that tree branch outside the window. I bet it'll be perfect for shaping a new burnt Araucariya out coral pea. I just need to find the right tools to do the job. Now let's see. I need some wire cutters and a heavy mallet and maybe some kind of handsaw. I think I might have some of that stuff in the shed. Time to get to work. This is going to be great. I'll have this burnt Araucariya ready in no time.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just a little steam from the steamed Araucariya I'm making for dinner tonight. It will be really delicious.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out the window. What's really going on here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air in here. It's been a bit stuffy lately, so I thought I'd just open the window a bit and let some air in.
Skinner, why is Araucariya not in the food you brought back? What did you do? Tell me the truth.
Well, it just so happens that in this region, Araucariya is commonly referred to as coral pea. That's why I brought it back instead. It's a regional expression.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Araucariya and coral pea are totally different things. I'm not buying it. What's the real explanation? Be honest with me.
Fine. I made a mistake. I thought Araucariya was the same as coral pea and I got it wrong. I apologize for my mistake. My intentions were to provide the best food for the school and I failed in that regard. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted. I just want to make sure this doesn't happen again. If it does, there will be consequences.
Skinner, I can see the smoke. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No, Chalmers, I'm sure it's just the gnome playing tricks again. I don't think we need to call the fire department.
Skinner, this is not a gnome. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, I'm sure it can be handled without them. I'm confident the gnome will take care of it.
Skinner, this is not a gnome. There's a fire in the kitchen and we need to call 911 right now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to my office now.
Very well, Chalmers. Before you go, can I offer a word of advice? Don't worry. Whatever is happening in the house, pretend there is no fire. Pretend there is no fire. Pretend everything is normal and it's just a gnome having a bit of fun.
All right then. I'll remember that. Goodbye, Skinner.
Take care, Chalmers.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually, if you don't mind. Could you grab a couple of forks from the kitchen drawer?
Absolutely. Be right back.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why can't I ever get anything right? I need to get better at this. Maybe I need a cooking class or something. I'll figure something out, but right now I need to clean this mess up. Maybe I could use some gelsemium to fix this burnt one. It's worth a shot. Let me go check outside and see if there's some gelsemium out there. I think I remember seeing some on my walk earlier. It's worth a try. If I'm right, this might just work out. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
That's just steam from the steamed one I'm making.
That's not steam, and why were you trying to climb out the window?
I, was just trying to get some fresh air. I'm sure the smoke will clear soon.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this. This is your favorite. Gelsemium. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you. It's not one, but I think you'll like it just as much.
Skinner, don't lie to me. You know this isn't one. Why did you switch the food?
Well, I thought gelsemium would be more nutritious. I wanted to make sure you get the best food possible.
No, Skinner. I can see right through that. Tell me the truth. I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm seeing an orange glow coming from the kitchen. Is that an aurora?
No. Of course not. It's just an optical illusion. Don't worry. There is nothing to be concerned about.
If that's not an aurora, then what is it?
It's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it and carry on with what you were doing.
I'm serious, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen or not? Thanks for having me, Skinner. I appreciate your hospitality. I should get going now.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's nothing more than an aurora.
Thanks again, Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers?
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I was hoping I could smell some of that formaggio you mentioned.
I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. Give me a few minutes and I'll have it on the table.
Sounds perfect. In the meantime, why don't you tell me about this new venture you mentioned in your email?
Yes, of course. I'm excited to share the details with you. I think you will be very impressed. Oh, great. Just great. This is all I need. Burnt formaggio. How could I have been so careless? I'm never gonna live this down. What am I going to do now? This is a disaster. I think I see a cactus out there that could work. Let's see if I can learn how to harvest it without getting hurt. If I can get it back to the kitchen without getting stabbed, maybe I can make some formaggio-style cactus dip. What a great idea! Time to get to work. Maybe I should start by finding some protective clothing. Let's see if I can find some gloves, a hat, and a long-sleeved shirt to wear while I try to harvest this cactus.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
I was just steaming some formaggio. It's a new cooking technique I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about. Just a little steam.
It doesn't smell like steam, it smells like smoke. Are you trying to tell me there's no fire here?
No, of course not. I'm sure it's just steam. Look, I can prove it. I'll open the oven door and show you. See? Just steam.
What kind of regional expression is cacticea?
It's an ancient Italian word that translates to all-encompassing succulent dish. It was thought to bring good luck to all who consumed it.
I find that hard to believe. Is there any proof of this?
Well, there are a few old recipes that have survived the centuries, and I have some personal experience with it as well. It's a very tasty dish.
Maybe so, but I still need to know the real name of this food.
Okay, Skinner. What is going on here? I'm seeing smoke and things are burning. It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It's alchemy. I'm just dabbling in some experimental cooking techniques.
No need to worry. I'm sure everything's under control.
I'm not so sure about that. I'd like to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. Just trust me, I know what I'm doing.
This is really concerning.
I think we should call the fire department just to be on the safe side.
Wait, the house is on fire. We have to leave now?
No, it's just a little alchemy experiment I'm working on. Nothing to worry about. Let's finish lunch.
But the flames are getting bigger.
Nonsense. I told you it was alchemy and I'm not changing my story. Now, let's finish lunch.
This is crazy. We have to get out of here now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight. He'll try to scheme and she'll give him a fight. But watch as they make each other laugh and smile. Their antics bring frivolity and guile. So look sharp and you'll spot them in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable. I'm sorry the EB chili isn't ready yet. It should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to tasting your famous chili.
It's my pleasure. Please, let me know if there's anything I can get you while we wait.
No, thank you. I'm perfectly content just admiring the wonderful aromas in the air.
Oh, wonderful. I'm just gonna check on the EB chili and see if it's ready yet. I'll be right back. What was I thinking? Now this dinner's ruined? Oh, how could I be so careless? Well, no use crying over spilled milk. Might as well start over. I'll get some new ingredients and try this again. I think I may have just found a solution. I can use this salsa instead of the burnt EB chili to get the same flavor. I just have to find a way to make it work with the other ingredients. Let me see. Some diced tomatoes, some onions and garlic, some cilantro, and maybe even some jalapenos. Yep, that should give me the right flavor that'll make this dish shine. All right, now I just need to find a way to make it all come together. What's the best method for mixing all these ingredients together? Time to do some research. Ah, that's it. I can make a salsa. Yes, I can do this. Now all I have to do is get to the grocery store and pick up the ingredients. Here I come, salsa.
What are you doing in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, hello, Superintendent Chalmers.
It's just steam. I'm making steamed EB chili. I shouldn't have put so much chili powder in it, but I'm sure it'll be delicious.
Don't try to get away with this, Seymour. I know something's going on here. I want you to tell me the truth.
All right, I admit that the kitchen is on fire. I was attempting to put out the fire before it spread and get everyone out safely.
What on earth is this? Where is the EB chili?
This is the latest in salsas, made with a special blend of exotic spices. It's a Mexican delicacy. I wanted to give you something new and different to try.
But we agreed on EB chili. Are you trying to tell me that this is EB chili? Is that what you're saying?
No, 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 no. This is a new and exciting salsa, made with a very rare combination of herbs and spices. It's much more flavorful than the typical EB chili, I assure you.
Are you positive this isn't EB chili? It looks and smells like EB chili. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, 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 no. It's not a fire. It's Bigfoot. I haven't seen any fire, but there's Bigfoot in the kitchen.
What are you talking about? Let me see it.
No, I can't show you. It's too dangerous. We need to find some way to put it out quickly.
Skinner, you need to be honest and admit there is a fire in the kitchen if you don't want it to get worse. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really should be getting back now.
Ah, sure thing. Have a good one.
What's that burning smell?
Oh, it's nothing. Must be Bigfoot cooking up a late-night snack.
Oh, all right then. Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Let me take your coat and show you around. The Hayamuji is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
I'll take some tea, please. Thank you.
Of course. I'll put the kettle on. Is there anything else I can get for you? What have I done? How could I have been so careless?
I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Hayamuji. Oh, devil, why must you torment me so?
I'll never get the chance to make this dish for my family and friends again. First I ruined the dough, and now I've burned the Hayamuji. I must be cursed. Aha, I have an idea. Maybe I could substitute the burnt Hayamuji with something else. Perhaps a form of Buddhist vegetarianism. That way I could still enjoy burnt yugi without actually consuming meat. I can add various other vegetarian dishes to my diet without it seeming like I'm completely the devil. You don't think this is a good idea? Well, in any case, it's something I'm willing to try. Let's see if it can work. From now on, I'll try to follow a mostly vegetarian diet. I'll work to make sure I'm getting all the nutrients I need while still avoiding meat. I'm sure this will be better for me and better for the environment too. All right, that's decided then. I'm gonna give Buddhist vegetarianism a try. Now all I need to do is get started.
What's going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
Nothing is going on here. It's just steam from the steamed Hayamuji I'm making. That's all it is. Nothing more. I'm sure you smell it too.
No, that's not what I smell. That's smoke. Now what's going on?
Okay, I was making a few extra treats for the kids, and I must have put too much oil in the pan and it caught fire. But don't worry. I had it under control and put it out.
What do you mean by Buddhist vegetarianism? Is that a thing?
Yes, it is a thing. It is a traditional diet from the mountains of Japan. It is made up of organic and natural ingredients that are not usually found in mainstream diets.
So why did you choose to replace the Hayamugi with this Buddhist vegetarianism? Why not just keep the Hayamugi?
Well, I wanted to offer something a little different and unique to our customers. Buddhist vegetarianism is more in line with our mission to provide healthy and sustainable options. Plus, it has a really interesting flavor profile that I think will be a nice change of pace.
I still am not clear why you decided to replace the Hayamugi with Buddhist vegetarianism. Are you sure this was the best choice?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do?
All that. It must be Ninjan. You don't need to worry about it.
I need to see it for myself. Is that okay?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just Ninjan.
Wow, but how do you know it's Ninjan? Let me see it. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delightful. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's the halal snack pack I'm making for dinner. It won't be ready for a bit, though.
Ah, I've heard of those. Sounds like it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have tea, coffee, and soda. Why did I do this? I know better. How could I be so careless? God help me learn from this mistake and forgive me for being so careless. Please grant me the strength and wisdom to cook better in the future so I don't have to go through this again. God, please help me find a way to replace this snack pack with Tessin. I know it's not the most nutritional of options, but if it will bring some joy to the kids, then I'm willing to make the switch. Please give me the courage and strength to make this possible. Amen. All right, now I just need to figure out how to do it. Let's see what I can figure out. Maybe I can get Tessin from the store and put it in a Tupperware to make it look like a snack pack. Or maybe I can find a creative way to decorate the Tessin package so that it looks like the snack pack. Or maybe I can just pop the top of the... Wait, I got it. I'll ask the kids what their favorite flavors of Tessin are and then use those flavors to make a unique homemade snack pack. They'll love it, and it will be much healthier than the store-bought version.
What do you mean, steam? This kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It was nothing. I was just making a steamed halal snack pack, and the steam was getting a little out of hand.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window or why there's so much smoke in here. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I swear. I just got a little carried away with the steamed halal snack pack. I apologize for the smoke and the mess. I'll clean it up right away.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why did you change the food order?
Well, I wanted to try something different. I heard about the Tessin from some of the teachers here at the school, and I thought it'd be fun to try it out. Plus, I figured it would be healthier than the usual Hall snack pack.
But why didn't you tell me you were gonna change it?
I didn't want you to think I was being irresponsible. I thought I was making the best decision for the school.
So why didn't you just be honest and tell me before you made the change? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call a fire department.
Oh, I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just a gnome. Let's just wait and see what happens.
I smell, and it looks like flames. We need to take action now. Let me take a look and see what's really happening.
No, there's no need. I'm sure it's just a gnome. We can worry about it later.
I'm not gonna wait around and do nothing. I'm gonna take a look and see if it is a gnome or a fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. I should be going now.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say somebody's house was on fire across the street. But then again, I'm sure it's just a gnome mischief.
Well, regardless, I should be going. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, make yourself at home.
Thank you for me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes. I'm roasting a Scolamus maculatus for dinner. It's almost ready, just need a few more minutes to finish up.
That's quite the exotic dish. What kind of flavor will it have?
It's very savory with smoky and herbal notes. I think you'll like it.
Oh, no. How could I was so careless. I was so looking forward to eating that Scolamus maculatus tonight, too.
It's time to get more organized and focus more on the details. That way, I won't make such silly mistakes in the future. Pimpinella saxifraga. That should do the trick. I will just have to find some way of getting it over here. I wonder if there's a nursery nearby that might have some of those plants. I could ask around and see what I can find out. Sure, somebody at the local garden center can point me in the right direction. I just have to figure out how to get the plants here. Maybe I can get some of them delivered or even find a way to transport them myself. I just need to do some research first. Let's see what I can find out. Yes, it looks like there's a nursery just down the road. I'll make my way there now and see if I can get some Pimpinella saxifraga.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was actually just making a wonderful dish of steamed Scolamus maculatus. The smoke you see is just the steam from cooking. Nothing to worry about at all, sir.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, of course not. I was just, checking the fire alarms to make sure they were working properly.
Skinner! If this isn't Scolamus maculatus, what is it?
Why, it's Pimpinella saxifraga, of course. It's a regional expression for Scolamus maculatus. At least around here it is.
Are you serious? I've never heard of that expression before.
Well, it's a time-honored tradition in this area. It's been around for generations.
That's quite a remarkable claim. Do you have proof to back it up? What's going on? Why is it so hot in here?
That must be the cosmic ray I've been hearing about.
A cosmic ray? Can I see it?
I'm afraid not. It's much too small to observe.
Then how do you know it's a cosmic ray? Okay, Professor Skinner, I'd better be going. Thank you for lunch. It was very enlightening.
Anytime, Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to take a look at something in the other room.
Okay. Is everything all right?
Of course. Why do you ask?
Well, there seems to be a lot of smoke coming from your house.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of your Orla cheese is inviting me in before I even reach the door.
Ah, my famous Orla cheese? Yes. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done any minute now. I hope you're hungry.
Don't worry, Skinner. I'm famished. I can't wait to try it.
Excellent. Let's go and have a seat and a glass of wine while we wait. God, I don't understand why this happened. I was so careful and I worked so hard on this dish. I just don't understand why it didn't turn out right. Please help me figure out what I did wrong and how I can do better next time. It's such a waste of all that food I bought. I'm feeling so frustrated and angry right now.
Please give me the strength to move on and try again.
Dear God, please guide me in my search for Nayarit cheese to replace this burnt Orla cheese. Please show me a way to make this happen. Oh, wait a minute. Out the window, there's a local market that might have what I need. Thank you, God. I think I've got a plan. Now all I have to do is find the courage to go in there and make the purchase. Here goes nothing.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Orla cheese I'm making. I'm trying a new recipe, and it takes a little longer to cook.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window.
Oh, that. Well, the recipe said to let it cool for 5 minutes, and I wanted to get some fresh air.
Skinner, we both know this isn't Orla cheese. Where is the Orla cheese that I requested?
It turns out that Orla cheese is a bit harder to come by these days. This is Nayarit cheese, a regional cheese found only in certain parts of Mexico. It's a delicacy, and I thought you'd appreciate a special treat. If it's too strong for your taste, I can...
No, that won't be necessary. I asked for Orla cheese, and I expect to receive it?
Yes, of course. I can go and try to get it for you right away. I apologize for any inconvenience.
Very well, then. Please do your best to get the Orla cheese. What's going on? I can smell smoke.
It's nothing, just a harmless poltergeist. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it. I don't believe it's a poltergeist.
No, it's best to leave it be. Trust me, it's a poltergeist.
I'm not convinced. I need to see it to make sure it's not a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm afraid I have to be going now.
No problem. It was nice having you here. Have a nice day.
Huh? You might want to check on the house. I think there's a fire.
Nonsense. It must be a poltergeist. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm leaving. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say it smells wonderful in here.
Oh, yes. That would be the Pecorino Rosso. I hope you like it.
I am sure I will. Is it ready yet?
No, not quite yet. It needs a few more minutes, but it should be done soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? This is why you should never leave things to the last minute. If only I'd started cooking sooner, I could have saved this cheese. It's all my fault. You there, imaginary friend? What do you suggest I do now? Any brilliant ideas?
Come on, I know I can do this. I can replace this burnt Pecorino Rosso with Spress.
I just need to figure out how. I mean, I've seen other people do it. Why can't I? I wish I had someone to talk to about this. Ugh, if...
Wait a minute. I know. I can talk to my old friend, the imaginary chef. He knows all the secrets of the kitchen.
Hey there, imaginary chef. How can I replace burnt Pecorino Rosso with Spress?
Ah, so that's how it's done. Thanks, imaginary chef. I knew I could count on you. Okay, now I'm ready to give this a try. Here goes nothing. Perfect. That was a success.
What are you doing in my kitchen? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window, sir. I was just making some steamed Pecorino Rosso. I guess the steam made the kitchen a bit smoky.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out the window.
Sir, I assure you, I wasn't trying to escape. I was just trying to open the window to let out the smoke from the pecorino.
I apologize for the mess.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for Pecorino Rosso.
Oh, this. Right, this is Spress. It's a regional expression. It's a special blend of Pecorino Rosso, aged for a longer period of time and with a unique taste. Of course, it's far superior to your standard Pecorino Rosso. You're in for.
That's not what I asked for. I asked for Pecorino Rosso. This isn't even a cheese. It's a different product.
It is. And it's specially prepared for taste and texture. I know it looks different, but I'm sure you'll be pleased with the flavor. I can guarantee you won't be disappointed.
I'm not convinced. I asked for Pecorino Rosso, and I don't think you're being honest with me. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate.
No, it's not a fire. It must be the horsemen of the apocalypse.
Horsemen of the apocalypse. I don't believe that. I want to see it for myself.
No, you cannot see it. It's too dangerous.
It's not safe to stay here. We need to get out now.
Ah, Chief, I think the house is on fire.
What fire? There is no fire here, Chalmers. Just the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, come to pay us a visit. Now thank you for lunch, and have a nice day.
Oh, okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You should really check around the house, just in case.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the striped bass is cooking, but it won't be ready for another half hour or so.
That is no problem at all. I'm here to discuss why our students are failing the state tests.
Of course. Please, have a seat. I think I may have a solution. Oh, no. How could I be so careless? I worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I let myself down like this. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe I can salvage some of the fish for a salad or something. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. I bet if I used the panquahue growing outside the window, I could create a delicious replacement for the burnt striped bass. Let's see if I can get this right. Okay, so I need to start by cleaning the panquahue and chopping it into small pieces. Then I'll need to saute it with some spices and herbs and then simmer it in a pan with some white wine for a few minutes. That should give me a great replacement for the burnt striped. Now all I have to do is plate it up and dinner is served. Perfect. Perfect. Time to enjoy my delicious creation.
What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. And what is that smell?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. Just some harmless steam from the steamed striped bass I'm making for lunch. I assure you nothing is burning.
Skinner, I can see the smoke and I can smell the burning.
It's obvious that something is burning. Now tell me, what is going on?
All right then. I'll admit there may have been a small fire, but I have it under control. It is completely safe, I promise.
Skinner, I asked for striped bass. What is this?
This. It's a rare, exotic fish called a panquahue. It's highly sought after by some of the most discerning palates in the world. In some cultures, it is a delicacy, and an expensive one too.
Skinner, I know that's not true. Why did you come back with the wrong fish?
I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. The fishmonger must have made a mistake. I can assure you I checked the description of the fish several times, and this was in fact the one I ordered. But since it's not to your liking, I will go back and get the striped bass you were expecting.
All right, I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Skinner. It's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to put it out.
I don't see any fire. It must be Goblin. I don't think we should go in there.
Do you not see the smoke? I'm going to have to insist that we take a look and put it out.
No, I don't think so. If it's Goblin, we could be in danger. Let's just wait here and see what happens.
That is not an acceptable solution. We need to take action now to make sure everyone is safe. Please, let me see what is going on. Professor Skinner, I'd really like to thank you for lunch. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to cut it short. The house appears to be on fire.
No. That's just an old goblin that's been living in the walls. Don't worry, he's been causing trouble for years. He'll just get tired and go away eventually.
Okay. I guess I'll just be on my way then.
Good. Have a safe trip and thank you again for lunch.
You're welcome. Bye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat. The inkhorn isn't quite ready yet, but we can get some refreshments while we wait.
Hello, Skinner.
Thank you for inviting me. That would be wonderful.
What would you like? We have some wine, some tea, and a few other beverages.
Tea would be lovely. I'm not a big fan of wine.
All right, tea it is. I'll go make us a pot. I also have some snacks if you're interested. I can't believe I did this. What am I gonna do now? I know, I'll make something else. I can figure something out. All right, let's see what I can do. I need to find some Parmesan cheese, but there's no store nearby. Wait a minute. That tree outside has a nest in it, and it looks like the nest has some Parmesan cheese in it.
This could be a perfect solution.
Now all I need to do is get a ladder and get to the nest. It looks like it will be a bit of a climb, but I'm sure I can do it. Once I'm up there, I can scoop out the Parmesan cheese and replace the burnt tang corn. Now let's see if I can find a ladder. There it is. I can make the climb and get the Parmesan cheese to replace the burnt tang corn. Here I go. Whoa. That was a tough climb, but I made it. Now I just need to get the cheese out of the nest, and then I'll have my Parmesan cheese. Success. Now I can replace the burnt inkhorn with Parmesan cheese.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed inkhorn, sir. No fire or anything. It's just the steam.
Really? Then explain why there's smoke everywhere. I want the truth.
The truth is I was trying to make a cake and it caught on fire. I panicked and opened the window to let the smoke out and was trying to put the fire out myself.
Skinner, why have you returned with Parmigiano Reggiano instead of inkhorn?
Oh, I'm sorry. It must have been a mistake at the store. I thought it said inkhorn, but it turns out it was a different type of wheat. Parmigiano is actually a traditional Italian cheese made from cow's milk. It's much longer aged and has a sharper...
Skinner, stop lying. I know that you got the wrong food on purpose. Why did you do it?
Well, I thought that since you all like Italian food, I thought it would be a nice change.
I was trying to surprise you all with something different, but I obviously got it wrong. Sorry about the mix-up.
Skinner, enough. Tell me the truth and tell me now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It's the beautiful cloud iridescence we get here. Why don't you come take a look?
If what you say is true, then show me.
No, it's really not necessary. I can assure you it's nothing more than the cloud iridescence we get here, nothing to be worried about.
I'm not convinced. Let me take a look for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. I think there's a fire in your house.
Don't be absurd, Chalmers. That's just cloud iridescence. Nothing to worry about. Now you really should be off.
If you say so.
I do. Now off you go.
Goodbye, Skinner. Take care.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always at odds. Their banter sure is funny and loud. She'll sniff him out, defying his lies. It's a battle of will. Laugh until you cry. You better watch it all 'cause you don't want to miss. Two comical folks getting into a mess. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
Seymour?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I take it your barley is still cooking?
Yes, it will be ready soon. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
That would be great.
Can I get you something while you wait? Tea or coffee, perhaps? Well, darn it. I can't believe I burned the little barley. This was supposed to be a special dinner. I guess I'll have to start over. If only I had been more careful. Now I have to start all over again. I need to find something that looks like little barley. Maybe some kind of grass would do.
Oh, look, there's some barbina growing out there. That might work.
I'll go out and cut some of the barbina and use it to replace the burnt little barley. That'll do the trick. Oh, wait a minute. How am I going to cut it if I'm alone? I know. I can use a pair of scissors from the kitchen. All right, then. Let's go. I'm off to the kitchen to get that pair of scissors. Here I go.
What the hell are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why did you climb out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steamed little barley I'm making. It's just the steam that's got the kitchen a bit smoky.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I saw you scrambling out of the window. What's going on here?
Ah, okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I tried to put it out, but it was too big. So I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, why did you serve the students what appears to be some type of synthetic casserole instead of the usual little barley?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I just wanted to spice things up a bit and give the students a special treat. They were so excited to try the barbina. It's a special type of casserole that comes all the way from the rainforest of South America. It's an ancient Incan recipe known to
Special treat from the rainforest.
Skinner, I know it was a simple mistake, and I'm not looking to punish you, but I want an honest answer. What is this casserole, and why did you serve it instead of what we usually have?
Oh, I see. Well, the truth is that I was in a hurry, and I accidentally ordered the wrong thing from the catering company. I apologize for my mistake, and I will make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, I appreciate your honesty, Skinner. Thank you. What is going on here? Why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, it's not actually on fire. It must be a werewolf.
A werewolf? That's impossible. Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's best if you keep your distance.
No, I demand to see what's going on. Show me the werewolf. Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. You sure you're okay with the smoke?
No worries, Chalmers. Everything is under control here. I'm just chasing away a pesky werewolf.
Skinner, is that smoke?
Oh, that's just a little campfire I've got going outside. Nothing to worry about.
Shouldn't you at least check out what's happened?
Professor Chalmers, welcome to our home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
It's always a pleasure to have you as our guest. The Latin America our chef has prepared is not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. A glass of wine would be nice.
Of course. Let me get it for you. Would you like a red or white? God, why did I have to be so careless? I've ruined this meal. I only wanted to make something special for my family. Please forgive me for my mistake. Help me figure out what I can do to fix this and make sure it doesn't happen again. I need to be more careful and pay more attention to details. I'll try my best to do better in the future. Oh, Lord, please guide me to find a way to replace this burnt Latin American dish with something else. Hangtown fry would be perfect, but I'm not sure where to get it. Please show me the way, and I will be forever thankful. Amen. I know what I have to do. I'm going to have to go outside and examine the shops around here to see if I can find a hangtown fry. I'm sure somebody will be able to help me out. Thank you, Lord, for hearing my prayer and giving me a path to follow. I'm grateful. I am in.
This kitchen is full of smoke. What exactly is going on in here?
Wow, we'll climb out the window.
I'm just steaming some Latin America. It's a special recipe I'm trying out. No need to worry. It's all under control.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window.
Oh, I was just getting a bit of fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Oh, all right, Skinner. What kind of food is this?
It's a traditional dish from the coastal city of Hangtown in the United States. It's made of fried eggs, bacon, and oysters. A true delicacy. A true delicacy.
Yeah, this isn't Latin American food. What were you thinking?
Well, I thought it would be exciting to mix things up a bit. Latin American cuisine can be a bit predictable, you know. So I thought, what better way to shake things up than by introducing a different culture and cuisine like Hangtown Fry?
Skinner, I don't think you understand. This isn't Latin American food, and you know it. You were supposed to be bringing traditional Latin American dishes. What is that? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. That's just Will. Oh, the wisp. Certainly no fire.
Can I see it?
No, we'll take care of it soon. No need to alarm yourself.
I want to see it.
Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Ah, the perfect time for a nature walk. I noticed a strange sort of light flickering by the petunia patch.
That's a very unusual, Will.
Oh, the wisp. If you walk that way, you might get to the bottom of what it is.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Have a good day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The green manure is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes. It smells delightful. You know I'm an admirer of your green manure dishes. What are the ingredients this evening?
Well, this dish has been cooked with fresh garlic, onions, peas, and mushrooms. A little bit of olive oil and a pinch of salt add flavor. I think you'll enjoy it.
It sounds like a delicious meal. I can't wait to taste it.
Why don't you have a seat and I'll get you a drink while we wait? What can I get you? Damn it. I knew I should have kept an eye on it. I'm never going to get this right. What was I thinking? Why do I have to go through this alone?
No.
If you had your way with me, I'd be doomed for sure. No use crying over spilled green. I just have to clean this up and try again. If only I had some knowledge of Indian culture, then I could replace this burnt green manure with something far more valuable and powerful. There must be something outside this window that can give me what I need. Devil, if you can hear me, please help me find what I need to replace this burnt green manure with Indian culture. Maybe that tree outside the window has some of the answers I'm looking for. I'm gonna go out and take a closer look. Ah, what a beautiful tree. It looks like it has been here for centuries. I'm sure there must be wisdom within its roots. I'm going to find out what this tree knows and use it to help me replace this burnt green manure with Indian culture.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain yourself.
I'm making a delicious steamed green manure. It's a special recipe I'm trying out, and the steam was just too much for the window to take. I'm sorry for the mess.
I don't believe you, Skinner. What were you really doing in here?
I was just experimenting with new cooking methods. I was testing out some recipes to see if they'd be good for the cafeteria. I apologize for the trouble I've caused.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't green manure. It looks like Indian food. What did you do?
Well, this is a regional expression. The green manure was out of season, so I had to get something else. It's called Indian culture, and it's actually quite popular around here. It's a combination of traditional Indian spices and flavors, grilled to perfection.
It's very delicious. Plus, I know.
I don't believe you. What did you do?
Look, I swear it's Indian culture. With the green manure unavailable, I had to substitute something else. It's a regional variation on the same theme. Please try it. I think you'll really like it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Did you substitute the green manure with Indian food? And if so, why? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
There is no fire. It's just aliens. You can't see them, but they're here.
We can't just ignore it, Skinner. We need to take action and put out the fire.
No, no, no. We don't need to do that. It's just the aliens. We can't stop them.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department and get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now. I think something's wrong with the house.
Nothing's wrong, Chalmers. Just ignore whatever you hear. It's just some aliens, nothing to worry about.
Aliens? Are you sure?
Quite sure. Now off you go. Have a nice day.
Okay then. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. We've got the pepper soup cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
I'm glad you like it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, please. I'll have some tea.
Certainly. I'll be right back with some tea. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the pepper soup. What kind of stupid thing is that to do? I must be losing my touch. This is all your fault, Devil. If you weren't hounding me all the time, I wouldn't have made such a simple mistake. Well, I guess I better clean this mess up so I can start over. I can still salvage dinner. I think I've got it.
In that garden, outside the window, I spy salsify, the perfect replacement for the burnt pepper soup.
With that, I can still salvage this meal. Thank you, Devil, for pointing out this perfect solution.
Now all I need to do is find a way to get to the garden, prepare and cook the salsify, and serve it in this course. It'll be a challenge, but I'm confident I can do it. Wish me luck, Devil. Enough talking to myself. Time to get to work. Off I go to my garden of salsify.
What on earth is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some pepper soup. Perfectly natural. No need to worry.
No need to worry. You were obviously trying to sneak away. Why don't you just tell me what's going on?
Well, it's a bit embarrassing. I don't want to get in trouble. It's nothing serious. I was just doing some experimental baking and it got a bit out of hand.
What is going on here? You said that you were bringing back pepper soup, yet you come back with salsify. This is highly suspicious. I demand to know the truth.
Of course, I brought you the pepper soup. This is the rare, spicy variety of salsify grown only in the jungles of Peru.
It has the same flavor and texture as pepper soup, with a mild kick of spice at the end. I'm sure you'll find it much more interesting than plain.
You can't be serious. I demand the truth.
What can I say? This is a new culinary trend. Pepper soup is past now. Everyone is excited about this new exotic dish. I was just trying to give you a unique experience.
One that is not pepper soup? I highly doubt it. I want the truth, Skinner. Hey, Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No, that's Crown Flash. I'm sure everything is fine.
Do you mind if I see it for myself?
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just Crown Flash. Nothing to worry about.
It's really important that I see it for myself. Can you please show me? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Goodbye.
No problem. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Skinner, your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just some harmless Crown Flash. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. How have you been?
I'm doing fine. Thank you. It smells like something's cooking.
We have verbena simmered with vegetables. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, though.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Sure it will be. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I was really looking forward to using that shrub verbena for the party tonight. Now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention. This is so frustrating. But there's nothing I can do now. I'll just have to find another way to make it work. If I can find some apple seed oil, I think I can use it to replace the burned verbena. If that works, it would be great. Now, where could I find something like that? Maybe I should check the local hardware store. That might be my best bet for finding some apple seed oil. I should go as soon as I can. Or maybe the pharmacy or health food store would have it. Let me see what my options are. All right, I'm going to figure this out. Let's do it. Here I go.
What on earth is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you've just climbed out the window. What have you been doing?
Nothing. I was just making some steamed shrub verbena and it created a bit of steam. That's all.
Don't lie to me. You were obviously up to something. Now, what was it?
I was testing out a new recipe.
Why did you bring back something so different from what I asked for?
Oh, I thought you had a sudden change of heart. I know how food trends can change so fast.
Isn't apple seed oil an ingredient for skincare products?
Well, yes, but it can be used for cooking too. It has a distinct flavor and is said to enhance the taste of dishes.
It doesn't look like you think it does, Mr. Skinner. I suggest you just tell me the truth about why you brought something else back. What is going on in the kitchen? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that's just the mummy we recently obtained. It's a bit smoky, isn't it?
Can I see the mummy for myself?
No, I'm afraid it's off limits right now.
Okay, but I'm worried there might be a fire in the kitchen. Can you please check it out? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. You sure have been a great host.
Absolutely, Chalmers. However, just so you know, there's absolutely no fire here. It's just a little joke that Mummy has going on.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Come back soon. Stay safe.
Thanks. Don't worry, I will.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is that?
Those are barquilos. I've been baking them all morning. They should be ready soon.
Barquilos. What a delightful treat. I haven't had them since I was a child.
How wonderful.
Indeed. Now, please come into the living room. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the barquilos. I was supposed to be taking care of them. I was being so careful. How could I let this happen? Oh, devil. This is all your fault. You're the one who set me up with this task. You knew I'd mess it up. You just wanted to watch me fail. Oh, devil. What? Look over there. Krill. That's it. They'll be perfect for replacing my barquilos. I'm sure I can figure out how to make them. Now all I have to do is find a way to gather them up and use them. All right, let's see here. I could rig up a net, or maybe I could fashion a makeshift scoop out of a log or something. I guess it's just a matter of trial and error to find what works best. I'm sure it won't be long until I'm able to figure out the best way to gather up these krill. Then I can finally replace the burnt barquilos. Thanks, devil. Well, no time to waste. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to reach the steamed barquillos on the windowsill. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to be concerned about.
It definitely looks like there's a fire in here. What's going on?
No. It's the steam from the barquillos I'm making. I swear, it's not a fire.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't barquillos. Where is the barquillos?
Yes. This is called krill. It's a regional expression for barquillos in this area. It's a centuries-old family recipe that I'm sure you'll love just as much.
Krill? But that's not even a real thing. And what about the barquillos?
I assure you, Doctor, krill is an authentic regional dish. It's been handed down from generation to generation. This isn't just any old snack. It's a part of our culture.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the barquillos? Skinner, the kitchen is definitely on fire. You need to admit that there is a fire and do something about it.
No. I'm sure it's just wraith. There's no fire. Let's go investigate and you can see for yourself there is no fire.
Skinner, I am not going to waste time investigating a phantom fire. Can you please just admit that there is a fire and take action to put it out?
No, I'm telling you it's not a fire. It's wraith. I won't admit to a fire until I'm sure it's real, and that won't be until I investigate it.
We don't have time to investigate. The kitchen is on fire and it needs to be taken care of now. Please admit that there is a fire and take action to put it out. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be off now, but the house is burning down.
What house? Everything seems to be in order here. Must be a figment of your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I can smell smoke.
No smoke. Just the usual in-game effects. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so. I'll take your word for it. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yes, it's my signature Solana tacosa. It's not quite ready yet, though. Would you like a cup of tea in the meantime?
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
No problem. Please, have a seat, and I'll give you a cup of tea and something to snack on while you wait. Damn it! I can't believe I did this. I worked so hard and now I've ruined everything. Why is this all so hard? Why is this all so hard? Why can't I ever get it right? Why can't the devil just leave me alone? I'm so tired. Maybe I should just give up. Maybe it just isn't meant to be. I think I have an idea. What I need is a chapati instead of that burnt Solana tacosa. All I have to do is go outside and get one. With a bit of luck, the nearest grocery store should have chapati, and I can make this switch. Come on, Skinner. Get out there and get to work. As you wish, Devil. I'm on it. Yes, let's do this. Here I go.
Skinner, what is going on here?
The kitchen is full of smoke. Why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, sir. It's just steam. I was making some steamed Solana tacosa. It's a very intricate process. Everything is perfectly under control.
Really? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, sir. It's all part of the process. It's supposed to be a bit smoky, that's all. Perfectly under control, I assure you.
Mr. Skinner, why have you brought us chapati instead of Solana tacosa?
That's a very good question, Professor Chalmers. I'm afraid there was a miscommunication between myself and the restaurant. They sent us chapati instead of Solana tacosa because it's more delicious and popular.
I wanted to make sure we could offer you all a fantastic meal. So I decided to make sure we could offer you all a fantastic meal. So I decided to make...
That's not a very convincing explanation.
Well, the truth is, the restaurant had some supply issues, and the only dish they could get on time was the chapati. I thought it would be best to get something rather than nothing, so I took the initiative to make sure that you all could enjoy a delicious meal.
I find that hard to believe. Are you sure that's the only explanation?
What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It must be the haunted houses I told you before. There's nothing to worry about, I assure you.
I'd like to see for myself if you don't mind.
No, I'm sorry, you can't enter. It's too dangerous. I can take care of it. You don't need to worry.
Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire in there. Please, just let me see for myself. All right. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry your house seems to be on fire. You should probably call the fire department or something.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. It's just the house being haunted. After all, it is a spooky time of year.
If you're sure. Maybe you should call the fire department just in case. Be safe.
Thanks for the advice, but I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right. I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Croxetti are still cooking, but I'm sure they'll be ready soon.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Coffee, please. I'm sure your croxetti will be delicious.
Of course. I'll get you your coffee while you wait. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the croxetti.
I worked so hard on it. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start over.
I'll have to remember to be more careful with the stove next time. That large tree outside looks like it could provide the perfect kind of wood for making calumet. If I can get some tools and gather the right materials, I should be able to make a new pot to replace the burnt croxetti. Now to figure out how to get the tools and materials I need. Maybe I can borrow a saw from my neighbor, and I can forage for bamboo and straw for the structure and firewood. Yes, that should work. All right, I'm off to get my project started. I can do this. I'm sure I can make a new pot for the croxetti.
What are you doing in here? Why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed croxetti I'm making. I'm trying out a new recipe, that's all.
Don't lie to me. Your kitchen is on fire and you were trying to escape through the window. Now tell me what happened.
Okay, you caught me. I was trying to bake a cake and I accidentally left the oven on and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to put it out, or at least contain it, but I was having trouble.
Mr. Skinner, why is the food you brought back not what we asked for?
This is calumet. It's a regional expression for croxetti. It's the same dish, just a different name. I'm sure you'll find it just as delicious.
Regional expression? I've never heard of it. How come I'm just hearing about this now?
Well, the folks down at the grocer said it's a local dialect. The name for croxetti has been around for generations. I can assure you it's the same dish, though.
That's impossible. I've lived in this town my entire life and never heard of it. What else could you tell me about it? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now!
No, I'm sure it's just alpenglow. Let's take a closer look.
No, there's no time. We need to get out of here now. We can't ignore a fire.
That's exactly what I'm saying. We should investigate it further. It must be alpenglow.
Can we please just get out of here? I don't think it's safe to stay here when there's a fire in the kitchen.
Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be on my way now. Goodbye?
Goodbye, Chalmers. Oh, and don't let the smoke outside fool you. It's just an alpenglow in the sky.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye again.
Goodbye.
Give Skinner a suspicious look as he leaves.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. How was your journey?
Hello, Principal Skinner. It was quite pleasant. Thank you. What do I smell cooking?
Ah, that's my signature dish, citrus macrophylla. It's almost ready. I just need to finish some final touches.
It smells fantastic. Let me know when it's ready. I can't wait to try it.
Will do. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be with you shortly. Well, way to ruin a perfectly good citrus macrophylla. I spent all that time, energy, and money trying to perfect this dish, and now it's ruined. What a waste. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven for so long. I'll never make that mistake again. I'll have to start again from scratch. But at least I learned something valuable. I think I may be able to source some of the materials I need for the revolution from outside this window. I'll need to start doing some research and see how I can put this together. It won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this revolution successful. First, I'll need to research the causes of the 1820 revolution so I can understand how the changes I want to make will benefit the population. Then I'll need to find what materials I can use to create an effective strategy. A winning strategy that will bring us the desired change. I'm not sure where to begin, but if I'm going to make this a successful revolution, I'll need to be thorough and organized. And I'll need to be able to defend my choices and back them up with evidence.
Yes, that's it. Now, I just need to start gathering the information
I think I can find some of the documents I need online, and I can use the library for others. I can start by looking at historical text and newspapers from the time and see if I can find any sources to back up my plans. I need to be sure that my facts are correct and that I'm going to make this revolution a success no matter what it takes. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's burning?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steamed citrus macrophylla I'm making for dinner. The steam is creating extra smoke, that's all. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I'll open the windows to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, I can smell burning. Something is burning in the kitchen, and it's not just some steamed citrus.
Oh no, that's not it. Perhaps the oven is on. Let me go and check.
All right. What's going on here? Why did you bring me this instead of the citrus macrophylla?
Oh, this. It's a special variety. A cross between citrus macrophylla and the liberal revolution of 1820. I was experimenting and thought you'd enjoy this unique flavor.
That's not what I asked. Where is the citrus macrophylla?
Oh, it got a bit too ripe and had to be thrown out. I decided to replace it with this new hybrid to add a bit of variety to the menu.
Don't you think it's interesting?
No, I think you're lying. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that must be fairy rings. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Let me see it then.
No, there's no need for that.
We have to get out of here. The fire is getting worse. Thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, sure, anytime. Have a good day.
Mr. Skinner, do you smell something burning?
No, that's just the fairy rings. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, goodbye then.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Double trouble in town tonight. Mischief and troubles. With Skinner he'll never come clean right. But Chalmers is always there. Smooth and cool when they fight. Skinner and Chalmers. Double trouble in town tonight.
See ya! More!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
The errata doc is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you a beverage while you're waiting?
Yes,
That would be lovely. What do you have?
We have tea, coffee, juice, and water. What am I going to do now? I can't serve this to everyone. They're all going to be disappointed. This really is a disaster. I should call everyone and let them know that the Barada dock is ruined. But then I'll look like I can't handle running this dinner party. I'm going to have to think of something else quickly. I think I'll try to find some chicken tikka at the grocery store. I'll need to marinate it and then grill or bake it. It doesn't look like I'll have time to make it from scratch today, so I'll see if they carry any ready-made options. If not, I'll just have to get creative with what I can find. This should be a fun little cooking challenge. Let's just hope the grocery store has what I need. Wish me luck.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth, Skinner.
Oh, it's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making a steamed Barada dock. It's a traditional Portuguese dish. It gets a bit smoky. Don't worry, it won't be a problem.
Are you sure? It certainly looks like there is something on fire here.
No, nothing's burning. It's just the steam from the dish. Really, you don't have to worry.
Skinner, what is happening here? Why did you not bring Barada dock like I specifically requested?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, I was actually trying to bring something even better for you. I thought chicken tikka would be a nice surprise.
But why did you not simply tell me that?
Well, I figured you would appreciate the surprise, sir.
Still, I expect to be told the truth. Please tell me why you did not bring the Barada dock. Skinner, admit there is a fire in the kitchen. Don't try to deny it or make up excuses. We need to get out of here right away.
No, I'm sure it's just Monkey. Man of Delhi this time. He always causes mischief when he comes to visit.
Skinner, there is no monkey, man of Delhi. We need to get out of here now. Show me the fire, so that I can see it myself.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure I can handle it myself.
Skinner, this is not the time to be refusing to accept help. We need to get out of here immediately, and the only way to do that is for me to see the fire for myself. Show me the fire now. Well, that was interesting. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Unfortunately, I haven't caught on to your puppet show yet, but it's been enjoyable nonetheless. I should be going now, though. I think your house is on fire.
Oh, you're right. There is a fire, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with the monkey, man of Delhi. I will take care of it. No need to worry.
Okay, well, I'm glad you seem to be handling the situation, so I will leave you to it. Take care, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you. Please come in. The Nestle Savoy is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you care for something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. I'll have a glass of white wine, please.
Certainly. Please, have a seat and I'll pour you a glass. I must say I'm excited to serve you this meal. I would also like to thank you for taking the time to come by.
It's my pleasure. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
I'm curious to try the Nestle Savoy. What does it consist of?
The Nestle Savoy is a traditional Swiss dish made with diced potatoes, bacon, onions, and cheese. It's a simple yet delicious dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the Nestle Savoy. I had such high hopes for this meal, and now it's ruined. Well, this is another one of those life lessons I'm probably going to learn the hard way. Humma. That campus looks strong enough to support the nest. Maybe I can use it to build a new nest for the birds. But first I'll need some supplies. Twine wire, screws, and a few tools. I think I have all I need in the shed. Now, to figure out how to get the campsite to stay in place. Let's see. I know. First, I'll tie the twine to the bottom of the campsite and use wire to secure it to the eave of the roof. Then I'll use screws to secure the twine securely. That should do the trick. Okay, let's give it a try.
What are you doing? Why is there all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam. I was making steamed Nestle Savoy. It's so easy with the right ingredients. I just need to get some butter, mushrooms, and cheese. I'm sorry if I frightened you.
No, you didn't frighten me. I'm just confused.
You need to be honest with me? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, no fire. I promise. It's just steam. I was just experimenting with cooking and it made a lot of steam.
Skinner, I asked for Nestle Savoy and instead you brought campsite. Explain yourself.
Ah, yes. It is true that campsite is not Nestle Savoy, but it is an excellent substitution if I do say so myself. You see, campsite is made with a unique blend of heirloom spices and even has a hint of jasmine, so it is sure to tickle.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being lied to. I want the truth.
All right. The truth is that I ran out of time to pick up Nestle Savoy, so I grabbed campsite on my way here instead. I apologize if this was not acceptable.
That's all I needed. Thank you for being honest, Skinner. What is going on in here? Why is everything so smoky?
It must be a lich. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need. It will clear up soon.
Is this really a lich? I don't think it is. Can you prove it is?
That was some lunch. Thank you for having me. I should get going now. I think something's burning in the house.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's only the lights.
Maybe I should check just to make sure.
No need to bother. You know, like they say, where there's smoke, there's light.
I don't think that quite applies here, so I'll take a look.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I apologize for arriving early.
Think nothing of it. It's no trouble at all. Our land snail is nearly finished cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I never imagined a land snail could be so deliciously prepared. What a unique experience.
Indeed. Such a treat, isn't it? We've sourced the finest ingredients, and we hope you enjoy the meal. Damn it, I'm such an idiot. Could I have been so careless? I had such a perfect shell for tonight's dinner, and now it's ruined. Why can't things go my way? This isn't fair. That tree over there looks like it has plenty of chickens roosting in it. If I could find a way to get them down, I could replace the burntland snails we had planned on eating with a good chicken dinner. I'm sure I'll be able to figure out a way. In the meantime, I better keep my eyes peeled for any other potential sources of decent food. It's a shame, though. Those snails would have made a great meal if only that fire hadn't come along. I'll just have to put my resourcefulness to the test and see if I can get enough of those chickens to make a decent meal instead. There's nothing quite like being able to turn a lemon into a lemonade.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just steaming some land snails. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Then why were you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said you were bringing us land snail, and now we have chicken. Explain yourself.
Yes. Well, it was the strangest thing. I was on my way to the market to buy the land snail, and I encountered a very exotic bird. This bird had a piece of paper attached to it with words written in a strange language. I brought the bird to the market and asked around, but...
Wait, what does this have to do with the chicken?
Well, I was getting to that. After asking around, I discovered that the strange bird was a messenger from the gods of an ancient mountain tribe. It told me to buy chicken instead of land snail, and that they both have the same healing properties. So out of curiosity, I bought the chicken, and here it is.
That is a highly unlikely story, Skinner. I strongly suggest you tell me the truth. What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing. Everything is just fine. Just doing some cleaning up in there.
Then why is there so much smoke coming out of it?
Oh, the equipment must have been malfunctioning. Don't worry, I'm sure it will be sorted out shortly.
Can I take a look at it myself? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now, though. Have a good day.
Well, thank you, Professor Chalmers. You have a good day, too. I'm sure everything will be just fine around here.
I think the house might be on fire, Principal Skinner.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a small issue we're taking care of. Nothing to be concerned about. Now, I really must see you off.
All right, goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so pleased you could drop by. Come in, we've got some Indian ice cream cooking. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done shortly.
An Indian ice cream? Sounds quite delicious. What makes it so unique?
It's an ancient Indian recipe with a mix of spices, fruits, and nuts. Some people say it's the best ice cream they've ever tasted.
That sounds marvelous. I'm certainly looking forward to having a taste.
Well, we should have it ready shortly. Why don't you take a seat and I'll fetch us some tea while we wait. Oh, darn it. I can't believe I burned the Indian ice cream. I worked so hard on it, too. Helena would have been so proud of it. Why does everything always seem to go wrong for me? Come on, Skinner. It's not the end of the world. Just don't give up and try again. You got this. There has to be something out there that will make a delicious alternative to burnt Indian ice cream. I feel like I'm so close to finding it. Maybe if I just keep looking, I'll find what I'm looking for.
Hey, look! Down there. Is that... Farah? I think it...
Oh, wow. Chuchvara. This could easily replace burnt Indian ice cream. Now I just need to figure out how to make it. Let's see here. I remember reading about chuchvara somewhere. It's cooked in a special oven with water and wheat flour for the dough.
Have I got everything? Well, I guess I should give it a try and see how it goes.
Oh, one last thing. I should make sure to make plenty so I can share with my friends and family. They'll love it. Let's do this then. Here we go.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steam from a steamed Indian ice cream I'm making here. I'll make you a scoop if you like.
No, I don't have time for that. If the kitchen is on fire, tell me now.
No, sir, the kitchen is not on fire. I assure you it is nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming the Indian ice cream I'm making.
Mr. Skinner, what is going on here? This is not Indian ice cream like you said it would be.
Oh, This is the latest variety of Indian ice cream. It's called chuchvara. It's a revolutionary spin on traditional Indian ice cream made with pink Himalayan salt, cardamom, and saffron. It's incredibly popular with the locals. You really have to try it.
I see. But why didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I didn't want you to miss out on the opportunity to sample a truly unique Indian experience. I figured it would be a nice surprise for you.
I suppose that makes sense. All right, I'll give it a try.
I think there is a fire in the kitchen. Skinner, can you show me?
No, that's not it. It must be Orke.
Skinner, please. I really think there is a fire. Can you show me?
No, I'm telling you it's not a fire. It must be Orke. There's nothing to see here.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate the building. Please show me the kitchen. Well, Skinner, I'm gonna have to be going. Thanks for lunch.
Sure do appreciate it. You're always welcome. It was great to see ya. Please come back soon.
Will do. See you around.
Bye.
Hey, Skinner. Is everything okay? You seem distracted.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
A special dipping sauce for the evening. It'll be ready soon, don't worry.
That sounds mouth-watering. Can't wait to try it.
Me too. Let me get you something to drink. What would you like? Oh, why did I have to burn the dipping sauce? What a waste. I was really looking forward to that. Well, nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. That tree looks like it might have some sap. If I can just get some of that sap, I can make a new dipping sauce. Maybe if I climb up there, I can get some. All I need is a container. I know what I can use. I'll go get the cup from the kitchen. Okay, now I have everything I need. I just need to get up there. Here goes. We made it. Now what kind of sap is this? I better take a little bit of each kind and mix it together. That should do the trick. Okay, all mixed up. Now to get back down and make the dipping sauce.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just the steam from the steamed dipping sauce I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
I smelled smoke coming from this kitchen. I know you weren't making any dipping sauce. Now explain yourself.
Well, I was just, testing the ventilation fan. I wanted to make sure it was working properly.
What is this regional expression you are referring to?
It's the latest culinary trend. Dipping. It's a delicious, exotic condiment that comes from the sap of special trees found only on the island of Denial.
What? What sort of trees?
Oh, you know, the ones with those big green leaves and bark that crinkles when you touch it. It's all the rage in avant-garde restaurants these days.
I see. And why did you choose to serve this sap in place of the dipping sauce? What's going on here? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. It couldn't be a fire. It's just Krampus. He's come to visit us.
Krampus? That's absurd. Can I see what's going on in the kitchen?
No, it's far too dangerous. He's a very unpredictable creature.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. There's clearly something wrong. I demand that you open the door and show me what is going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. See you later.
You're welcome, Chalmers. You know, it's always Krampus in my world. No matter what's going on, nothing can stop the Krampus from coming around at the end of the year.
That's quite a peculiar way of looking at things. I should check in with the fire department, I think. Bye.
Goodbye. Don't let the Krampus catch you.
Will do. I won't let him catch me.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The patroti's in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help out while we wait?
No, I've got it all under control, but thank you for offering. Would you like something to drink? I have coffee, tea, and juice.
I'd love some coffee if you have it.
Of course. Please have a seat and I'll be right back with your coffee. Damn it. Why did I have to go and burn the Patroti? I just had to show off my cooking skills and now the whole thing's ruined. What do I do now? I'm sorry, devil. This is all my fault and I accept the consequences. I guess I'll figure out how to salvage the Patroti. It's the least I can do. At least I can still offer a tasty meal to my hosts. All right, devil. I see something outside the window that I think can help me replace the burnt Patroti with Clapshot. But it's going to take a lot of work. That's okay, though. I know I can do it with a little help from your dark magic and some dedication on my... Lord, give me the strength, the courage, and the will to persevere through any difficulty so that I can achieve this goal. Let's do this. Time to get to work. Okay, first things first. Let's get the ingredients I need. This won't be easy, but I know I can do it.
What are you up to, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing. Principal Chalmers. Just steaming some Patroti. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not going to fall for your excuses. Give me the truth. What were you doing, and why were you climbing out the window?
Okay, so I was making a home science project. I was seeing if I could get a fire to start with a convection oven. Clearly, it didn't work. It got out of control, and now I'm trying to get it put out.
Why did you not bring the Patroti? What is this?
This is a delicacy from the Far East. It's called Clapshot, and it is a traditional dish there. It's a rare treat, and I thought it would be worth a try for our cafeteria.
It's a perfect meal for this warm weather that we're having.
That still doesn't explain why you brought something completely different than what was ordered.
I apologize for the discrepancy. I was going to order Patroti, but the supplier was all out. So I searched around for something else of equal value and quality. Hopefully something with a unique flavor that the students would really enjoy. Hopefully this Clapshot will do the trick.
Well, I'm not sure it's the same, but we'll have to see how it goes down with the students. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, I don't think it's a fire. It must be the Brosno dragon. It's all under control.
Brosno dragon! I want to see it.
No. It's too dangerous. We must stay here and wait until the dragon is gone.
How do you know it's a Brosno dragon? We need to act now. The fire is spreading. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be on my way now.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. But what's with the smoke?
Oh, don't mind that. That's just my pet dragon, Brosno. He's having fun playing with fire.
Oh, okay. Be careful then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Zephyr is still in the oven, but it should be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Yes, it does. Would you like a cup of tea while you wait? Or some coffee?
Coffee, please. Black.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable while I prepare it. No, not the Zephyr. I worked so hard to make it and it's ruined. What a disaster. I don't understand how this happened. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. What do you think I should do? I'm lost without the Zephyr. I'm sure I saw a soda truck go by earlier. I'll bet if I go out there and take a look, I can find what I need.
It's worth a try. Hey, Mr. Krabs, could you help me out here? You're always great at coming up with solutions. What do?
You think I should do? Well, I guess I'll go out in the street and take a look around. Maybe I'll get lucky and find what I need. Wish me luck. All right, here goes nothing. Wow, look at all these choices. I'm sure I'll be able to find something that can replace the burnt fire.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I'm making steamed zephyr. It's a delicious dessert. I promise you won't be disappointed.
You were climbing out the window. What's going on here? Did you start a fire in the kitchen?
No, there's no fire. It's just steam from the zephyr. I promise you nothing's burning. I'm just making a delicious treat for us to enjoy.
Skinner, why is this ice cream soda here instead of the zephyr like we ordered?
Now, Chalmers, this is a special delivery. We wanted to surprise you with a treat. We figured you'd enjoy something different every now and then.
But Skinner, why did we specifically request Zephyr if it wasn't going to be supplied?
Well, you know, zephyr is an extremely rare treat and very difficult to come by. We figured an ice cream soda would be a close enough replacement for you and the children to enjoy in the meantime.
That's highly unlikely. Where is the Zephyr? What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, just a little electrical issue. Just some old wiring.
That doesn't seem right. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's more likely just a skeleton. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be leaving now.
Very well. Have a nice day, Mr. Chalmers.
You too?
Oh, now what could possibly be wrong at the school? Everything looks just as it should.
Nothing that I can see. Goodbye.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I hope you like beets. I made them especially for you.
Beets. I love beets.
Great. I'll just go check on the food. Make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've burned the beets. What will Mr. Chalmers think of me? I have to think of something quick. Maybe I can say that I meant to burn them.
Yes, that's it. I'll say that I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
I'll just act confident and hope that he believes me. Okay, here goes nothing. That's it. I'll just go get some food from the cafeteria. They always have food there. Mr. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll just act confident and hope that he believes me. Okay, here goes nothing. Hi, Mr. Chalmers. The food is ready.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the beets. I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
The beets are on fire, Skinner, and so is the kitchen.
No, it's all under control. I was just about to take them off the heat.
Well, you better do it quickly before the whole house burns down. Skinner, these are turnips, not beets.
What? No, they're beets. I got them from the store.
No, I can tell they're turnips. I know my vegetables.
Well, maybe they're baby beets. They just haven't grown up yet.
Skinner, they're turnips. Where are the beets? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, that's just the beets. I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
The beets are on fire, Skinner. And so is the kitchen.
No, it's all under control. I was just about to take them off the heat.
Well, you better do it quickly before the whole house burns down.
Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers. I'll see you later.
And Skinner,
Yes, Mr. Chalmers.
Don't ever invite me over for lunch again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in, make yourself at home. The monkey is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yeah, yes, thank you. Some juice would be nice.
I have some apple and orange juices available. Which one would you like?
Orange juice, please.
All right. I'll be right back with your orange juice. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the monkey. This is not going to be good. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove for so long. Oh, I can't stand screwing up like this. Now I'm going to have to start over, and it's already so late. Ah, I think I have it. I can use that old oak tree outside the window to create a hard sauce replacement for the burnt monkey. All I need is some sugar, butter, and honey, and I'm sure I can find those in the kitchen. Now I just need to chop up some of that oak, boil it, and blend it until I get the right consistency. I think I can do this. Yes, with a few simple steps, I can make a hard sauce replacement for the burnt monkey. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
Skinner, what are you doing in here and why is there so much smoke?
Why, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just making some steamed monkey and releasing a little harmless steam. Must have been a bit too much, I suppose.
Put out this fire before it spreads. I want an explanation now.
Yes, sir. Just a moment.
Skinner, why did you bring hard sauce instead of monkey?
Well, Professor, I thought it would be more interesting to serve something unique. After all, hard sauce is a traditional British dessert and much rarer than plain monkey. Plus, the caramel taste pairs perfectly with coffee.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where's the monkey?
It's in the back room. I just wanted to spice things up and thought I'd take a chance with the hard sauce.
That's a bold move, but I'm still not convinced. What's really going on here? What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
I'm sure it's just a nightmare. You probably just thought you saw a fire.
I can see it. Can we please check it out before it spreads?
Nah, I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just go back to sleep.
We need to call the fire department right away. Wow, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Now I should probably be going.
There's no fire here, Chalmers. It's just a nightmare. There's nothing to worry about.
But it's really burning, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. Let's just stay here and eat our lunch. We can pretend that this isn't really happening.
But Skinner, how can you ignore that there is a massive fire just feet away?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like you're busy getting ready for dinner.
Yes, we're just waiting for the physistesia to finish off. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm just here to discuss a few things with you.
Of course. Let's sit in the living room and get started. What have I done? I can't believe I burned it. All my hard work and effort gone up in smoke. How can I fix this? Is there anything I can do to salvage it? Aha, that's it. I remember now, oaks can be found growing near water. I'll need to find a place nearby with a pond or lake and collect some of the plants. This should do the trick. Now let's see. Where's the nearest body of water? I know there's a small pond in the park a few blocks from here. I should be able to get to it in no time. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm sure this will do the job. Now I just need to find a way to get the oaks home. I know. I'll buy a couple of planters and use them to carry the plants back. That should work perfectly.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
Well, I'm just making some steamed physistegia. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The smoke is just from all the steam. Maybe the ventilation isn't as good as it could be. That's why I was climbing out the window. I thought some fresh air might...
Cut the nonsense. I know something is burning in here. Put it out and tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a new type of toasted marshmallow. I accidentally left it in the oven for too long and some caught on fire. I was trying to get it out of the window before it caused a bigger fire. I'm really sorry.
Skinner! That doesn't make any sense. If that's the case, why didn't you just tell me the real name?
Well, thought it would be more fun to add a bit of local flavor to it. I mean, it's a delicious dish and all, so I thought you'd prefer that.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me the real name.
Well, I guess I was trying to surprise you with something a little different.
I mean, I know you like to try out new things, so I thought you'd appreciate it.
Skinner, I'm not sure what you're trying to do here, but I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth.
Skinner? The kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just Toadman. There's nothing to worry about.
Toadman? Where? Can I see it?
No, there's no need to worry. It's just Toadman.
Skinner, this is serious. The fire is real and we need to act now.
Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Not at all, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, Professor.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure Toadman will take care of it.
Toadman! What do you mean?
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The formati salad should be ready shortly.
Hello, Skinner. Yes, I do smell something delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Cypriot dish called formati salad. It's made of grilled halloumi cheese, tomato, and parsley, with a hint of lemon juice to top it off.
That sounds delightful. What a treat. I can't wait to taste it.
I think you'll enjoy it. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. What an idiot I am. How did I let this happen? It's never happened before. Great. Now what am I going to do? Looking up to the heavens. God, please help me. I don't know how I am going to fix this. Please give me an idea. Oh, wait. I know. I'll try to juggle the ingredients. I have to make something else.
I can salvage this disaster and still make a great meal.
I think I have the answer. I think I just saw a peach tree outside the window. If I can get some ripe peaches, I'm sure I can make the perfect prunus persica salad in no time. Oh, Spock. I do hope I can get my hands on some peaches. It's the only way we can get a good replacement for the burned out formati salad. Come on now. Where's my ladder? I need to go get some of those peaches. Good luck. I need to be quick so that the salad is ready in time for the guests. Here we go.
What the hell is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out that window?
Oh, hi, Principal Chalmers.
I'm, sorry about all this, sir. It's, just steaming. I'm making steamed formati salad. I'm using a new steaming process and, well, things got a bit carried away.
Carry it away! This whole kitchen is full of smoke. That's not steam. I think you better tell me what's really going on here, or I'm gonna have to take some disciplinary action.
Oh, well, all right then. The truth is, I was trying to make some French toast, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I tried to put it out by throwing water on it, but that didn't work, so I had to climb out the window to get away from the smoke.
Skinner, what is this? This is not formati salad. What is going on here?
Yes. Well, prunus persica, you know, is the latest craze in salads. It's an imported delicacy from the Far East.
You know, it's rare and expensive, so I thought I'd make you an extra special treat. I hope you like it.
If this is an extra special treat, then why did you not mention it to anyone before bringing it in here? Were you trying to pass off Formati's salad as something else?
No. There was no intention to deceive. I simply wanted to give you something special, something exotic. I had no idea it would cause such confusion. Please accept my apologies and try the Prunus persica. I'm sure you will find it to be a unique and satisfying experience.
Skinner, I am not convinced. Please tell me the truth now, or I will make sure to investigate further. Okay, what's going on here? I can smell smoke, and it looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No. It's just a UFO passing by. Nothing to be alarmed about. I'm sure it will be gone soon.
Could I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's more of a feel thing, you know. You just have to trust me that it's a UFO.
Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department or we're going to have a real problem here. Well, that was quite a lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be getting back to my office. Goodbye.
No, you mustn't. There's... you... base...
No, I don't think so. It's been a pleasure, but I really must be going.
Okay, well then goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Chalmers. Come in. The hand cheese is cooking but not ready yet.
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I'll just go wait in the living room.
Sure, no problem. I'll be with you in a second.
Okay.
Here you are. Why me? I burned the hand cheese. What am I going to do? I'm all by myself in the kitchen and I burned the hand cheese. I will replace the burnt hand cheese with angel food cake. Angel food cake. Angel food cake will remind me of the happiness I once felt and the love that I once had. I will eat it and be happy again. Thank you, gods. Thank you for helping me find the happiness I once had. I will eat the angel foods cake and be happy again. Angel food cake, I love you. I will eat the angel food cake and be happy again.
Skinner, what are you doing in the kitchen?
I'm cooking dinner.
How can the kitchen be on fire and you're not believe me?
I don't know. It just is.
Skinner, where's the hand cheese?
I don't know. I swapped it for angel food cake.
That's not true, is it?
No, of course not. I would never swap food like that.
Then why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
The stove's not on. The oven's not on. It must be the flu.
But the kitchen's on fire.
Stop being dramatic. The kitchen's probably just a little hot. Let's go take a look, and if it's really on fire, we'll get the fire extinguisher.
But, Skinner, I'm gonna have to leave soon.
What? Wait, what are you talking about? Chalmers, the house is burning down. There is no cat.
I know, but I have to go save it.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like a drink while we wait for dinner to cook? I have a variety of non-alcoholic beverages.
That would be nice. I'll have a glass of your lemonade, please.
Coming right up. Would you like to sit down in the living room while I get it? How could I have been so stupid? I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to start all over with the ficus aria. Oh, this is so frustrating. But I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna do whatever I can to try and save this plant. I see a Monsters University poster in the store across the street. I think it would look great on my wall. Now, how am I going to get it here without anyone noticing? I could ask the shopkeeper if I can borrow a ladder and carry it over. Or perhaps I can find a way to hang the poster from the window to make it look like it's part of the room. I'll have to come up with something. I bet I can find some supplies to do the job at my local hardware store. I just have to be careful and make sure I don't get caught. Yes, this will work. I can do this. I just have to be creative and resourceful. All I need to do is take that Monsters University poster across the street and hang it on my wall. Now let's go. I'm going to do it. I'm going to make my room more modern and stylish with a Monsters University poster. Here we go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed ficus aurea I'm making. It smelled so good, I just had to open the window to let the aroma out.
Ow. That's no excuse.
Tell me the truth or you're fired. What were you doing in here?
All right, I was trying to start a fire in the oven to make some toasted marshmallows. But I must have added too much fuel because the fire got out of control.
Why would you replace Ficus aurea with Monsters University?
Well, sir, I thought it would be fun to try something new. I understand the new name might seem a bit strange at first, but it's a very popular film here in the area.
I don't understand why you would make such an odd switch.
Ficus aurea is a staple in this cafeteria, and Monsters University is a movie.
Yes, sir, that's true, but I figured the students would enjoy a change.
I thought the new movie inspired name would make lunchtime a bit more exciting.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you go with Monsters University specifically? Okay, Skinner, let's see the kitchen. I want to see this dream.
No, I can't show you the kitchen. It's too dangerous.
Come on, Skinner. I know something is wrong. Let me see what's going on.
No. It's just a dream, I assure you. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I insist that you show me the kitchen right now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. I should get going now.
Oh, of course. Have a pleasant afternoon, Inspector Chalmers.
You too.
Yes, no matter what, it's only a dream.
What do you mean?
Do. Skinner has a plan. It's playing the game. He'll use Chalmers every chance he can. He's so full of hot air. It's almost insane. Skinner piles on the games, while Chalmers complains. Chalmers can only just try to set him right. He's been wronged more times than he can recite. It's a show of wit and true garwai that goes on and on. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Seymour!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's been too long.
Indeed it has. Funnel cake's still cooking, but why don't we chat for a bit until it's ready?
That sounds wonderful. What would you like to talk about?
Well, tell me about what's been going on at school lately. I'm sure there's been a lot of new developments since I stopped in to visit last year. What have I done? How could I have let this happen? I must have forgotten something important. I supplicate to the gods to show mercy and forgive me for my mistake. I promise to be more mindful in the future and do better next time. I seek your understanding and compassion in this situation. I implore the gods for a solution. What creature will come to my aid and provide me with the magical ingredients for this unique and exotic dish?
I may be alone, but if I call out in my heart to the gods, surely something will come to me.
O divine answer, come to me now. Let me find the vegetables, spices, and other necessary items to make this delectable delight. Please show me the way so that I may save this event's failed dessert. My faith will not falter. The gods will not forsake me. May they provide me with the answers I seek. Ah, there. In the street outside, a nearby market stands ready to provide the blessed ingredients. With a song of joy, I make my way there, ever hopeful of a miracle. If I can find the perfect combination of vegetables, spices, and sauces, I can create a masterpiece that will bring honor to the gods.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing to be alarmed about, Principal Chalmers. I was preparing a steamed funnel cake. It's a lesser-known specialty, perfect for adding smoke to the kitchen. My apologies for the disturbance.
Steamed funnel cake, eh? Well, that explains the smell, but doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's the real story?
Well, I was checking the ventilation system to make sure there was no danger from the steam from the funnel cake. It's standard practice for a professional like myself.
Skinner, what is going on? This isn't funnel cake, it's picadillo de pêche. Why'd you bring this instead of funnel cake?
Well, you see, there was a small miscalculation. Turns out that the demand for funnel cakes was higher than expected, and you know how it is when a supply isn't as big as the demand. Prices soar. So I had to make a quick switch to a more affordable option. Plus,
Skinner, stop lying. Tell me the truth. What is really going on?
oh, right. I suppose I have no choice but to reveal the truth. The truth is, I was walking by a local restaurant near the school, and when I caught a whiff of the picadillo de pêche coming from the kitchen, I just couldn't resist it. I just had to bring it to you.
That's it. No more lies. So why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? You have to admit, there's a fire. I can see the smoke.
It's not a fire, it's levitation. I know what I'm talking about. There's no need to worry.
But there is smoke and heat. I'm concerned. Can I at least take a look?
No, you don't need to worry. This isn't a fire, it's just levitation.
I'm not convinced. Can I please see? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious as usual. I'm afraid I've to be on my way now.
You're always welcome here, Superintendent Chalmers. You know that?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, and Superintendent Chalmers?
Yes. Principal Skinner?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble homestead. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells like something delicious is cooking. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. It should only be a few more minutes. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
A glass of wine, or perhaps something stronger? Oh, God. How could I have made such a stupid mistake? What am I going to do now? The guests will never forgive me if they find out. I need a miracle to fix this. Wait, maybe I can cover it up and make a new one. I'd better get to work. Oh, Lord, please send me something that can help me replace this burnt chapil with guamo. In your name, amen. Guamo is a big job, but I'm sure I can do it if I just focus and work really hard. I'll look around outside to see if there's anything I can use to help me out. There's a pile of wood over there. I bet that could come in handy. I'll go and fetch some of it to start building the guamo. I'll also need some nails and screws. I'll have to rummage around the garage to find those. Lord, you have provided me with the tools to make this happen. Thank you. Now it's just a matter of putting it all together, and with your help, I'm sure it will be a job well done.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making some steam chaps, and the steam was a bit intense, so I thought I'd just get some fresh air.
Don't you lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What's going on here?
Uh, I, I was trying to cook some bacon, and I guess it got a little out of hand. The pan caught on fire, and I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, I know guamo isn't a regional expression. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. I did switch the chapille for guamo.
It's just that the chapille was.
Well, it was a bit too spicy for my liking. I wanted to give everyone something milder, so I substituted the guamo instead. I hope you all enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm disappointed. You should have been honest with us from the start.
You're right, I should have. I apologize for not being more forthcoming, and I promise to be more truthful in the future.
Very well. Let's enjoy the guamo then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no. It's just a mimic. Don't worry about it.
A mimic. I need to see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. Just a mimic. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
Take care, Chalmers. Just remember, no matter what, it's only a mimic of reality. Nothing to be scared of.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks again for lunch.
You're always welcome.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, how nice of you to come. Please, do come in. The tortilla is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm glad you like it. I'm sure you must be very hungry. Please have a seat, and I'll have it ready in no time.
Thank you. That sounds wonderful.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it, I burned it again. I'm such an idiot for not paying more attention. I'm never going to get the hang of cooking. Should have just gone out for dinner like I usually do. I can't believe it. All the way from Australia, this Hawea Belmorana palm tree will make a perfect replacement for my burnt tortilla.
I just need to get a pot and some soil so I can transplant it.
I just have to be careful not to damage its roots. With the right care, it should last forever. Time to get to work. This is going to be great. I can't wait to show off my new palm tree.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed tortilla I'm making. I just wanted some fresh air.
I don't believe you. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on here?
Okay, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got too bad. I'm sorry.
Skinner, I find this all rather suspicious. What is this, Hawea Belmorana?
It's a rare delicacy found only in certain parts of the Mediterranean. It's packed with protein, nutrient-rich oils, and antioxidants. I'm sure your students will love it.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I know for a fact that this is the same food we purchased for the school cafeteria last week. Why are you trying to pass it off as something different?
Well, I thought it would be more interesting for the students to try something new.
Not to mention, it's more exotic and delicious than the tortilla wraps we had planned.
But you can't just change the menu without consulting me first. The students need to trust us to provide them with the food they need. Now tell me the truth. Why have you swapped the tortilla wraps for this? Hawea Belmorana? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a Queensland tiger. Don't worry, it won't hurt you.
I'd like to see it then.
No, it's too dangerous. We can't risk it.
Come on, this is serious. There's obviously a fire in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
Thanks for coming by, Chalmers. See you later.
Yes, goodbye.
Queensland tiger. What a wonderful creature. I wish I could see one.
Okay, goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I hope you're hungry. I'm cooking up some of my special Naki Dazuka, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
Sure, that sounds great. Do you have anything red? That usually goes well with Nochi.
Yes, of course. Let me open a bottle of Chianti. Would you like me to pour you a glass?
Yes, please. That sounds like a perfect start to dinner.
Excellent. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be back in a few minutes with the drinks and conversation. Oh, great. I've burnt the Nachi Dizuka. What a disaster. I should have set the timer for longer. Now I've gone and ruined an entire meal. Come on now, Skinner. There's no need to get so down about it. Just think of something else for dinner. Maybe I can go and get some takeout. That way I won't have to start over, and I won't have to start over, and I won't have to waste all this delicious food. I can't believe this. I'm so glad I saw that lever postage out there. That should save me from having to go all the way to the store for Nachi Dazuka. Now, if I can just figure out how to use the lever postage to make the dish. Let's see, I should start by boiling a pot of water, then cut the lever postage into thin slices. Once those are cooked, I'll mix in the spices to create the sauce. This could actually work. I can't wait to try my experiment out and see how it tastes. Now, time to get cooking. Can't wait to try this.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed Nachi Dazuka I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
No, something is obviously wrong here. Now tell me the truth.
All right, fine. The kitchen was on fire and I was trying to escape the flames.
Skinner, what's going on here? What's wrong with this food?
Oh, nothing at all. It's just a slight mistake. The chef accidentally sent us this delicious lever postage instead of Nachi Dazuka. We all make mistakes, right?
Skinner, that's clearly not the case. Now tell me the truth. Where is the Nachi Dazuka?
Okay. I'm sorry to say that the Nachi Dazuka didn't pass inspection. We found a small problem with one of the ingredients and had to discard it. But I assure you that this lever postage is just as delicious.
Skinner!
You know this isn't acceptable. I expect a full refund on this meal and an apology from the chef.
Excuse me, Skinner, but can I see the demon?
No, Chalmers. Don't you understand? It's a demon. It's an invisible entity. It's beyond our comprehension. We cannot see it with our eyes.
Then how can you be so sure that it's a demon and not a kitchen fire?
Because of several signs and omens which are only revealed to me.
What kind of signs and omens? Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be going now. It looks like the house is on fire.
No. It's just a misunderstanding. Nothing here is burning. Nothing at all.
Be that as it may, I think it would be best for me to leave.
No, it's definitely just a trick of the light. There's nothing here but demons, I'm sure of it.
All right. Well, I'll be on my way then. Good luck with everything.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Won't you come in?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yeah, I'm making a Pittsburgh rare steak. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
That sounds fantastic. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm glad you're here. Let me show you around my kitchen while it's cooking. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Pittsburgh rare. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm ruined. This is all the devil's fault. Just look what he's done to me now. Come on, devil. Give me a break this time. Let me salvage this dinner and somehow make it right. What could I use to replace this burnt Pittsburgh rare? Maybe an onion. An onion, of course. A sweet Vidalia onion would work perfectly. Oh, devil, why must you tempt me so? I know. I must find a Vidalia onion and find a way to get it here. All right, I'm gonna go to the store, get my onion, and make the perfect recipe. The devil be damned.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is covered in smoke and you were climbing out the window. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a steamed Pittsburgh rare sandwich and the steam was making the kitchen a bit smoky.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Well, that was just my shortcut. I was trying to get out of the kitchen quickly and thought going out the window would be faster than going through the door.
What do you mean, Vidalia onion? I specifically asked for Pittsburgh rare.
Well, you see, in this neck of the woods, Pittsburgh rare is known as Vidalia onion. It's a regional expression.
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely. In fact, I'm sure if you mention Pittsburgh rare in the next county over, they'll know it as Vidalia onion.
That just doesn't sound right. Is there any way I can verify this? Okay, Skinner. I don't know what a devil whale is, but I can clearly see there is a fire in the kitchen. Why can't you see that?
No, you must be mistaken. That's not a fire, it's a devil whale. I can't let you see it. It would be too dangerous.
No, Skinner, there is a fire. Please put it out or call the fire department. It's not safe to ignore it.
No, Chalmers, you must be mistaken. There is no fire. It's a devil whale. I'm sure it will go away soon.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to put it out or call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Oh, of course. Have a nice day, Chalmers. Oh, and watch out for that devil whale.
Oh, okay.
Have a nice day, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Bye.
Welcome to our humble home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here, whatever it is you have cooking.
Yes. Patella Ferruggini. It'll be ready shortly.
Can I offer you a beverage while you wait?
That would be wonderful. I'll take a glass of soda if you have it.
Of course. I have a variety of sodas. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe this. I went and burned the Patella Ferruginia. I knew I should have just gone grocery shopping. I'm such a fool. Jice. Well, I guess I'll just have to start again. Ah, well, at least the devil didn't get any of it. I'm done with this mess. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt Patella Ferruginia with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt Patella Ferruginia with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt Patella Ferruginia with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt Patella Ferruginia with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt Patella Ferruginia with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The heirloom variety is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, thank you for having me. It smells delicious. What can I do to help?
Thank you for offering, but I think I've got everything covered. Would you like to sit down and perhaps have a drink?
That sounds great. I'd love a glass of wine.
Of course, I have some excellent red opened in the kitchen. Shall I pour you a glass? Damn it, I can't believe I burned the heirloom variety. It was special to my family and now it's gone. I can't bear to see the disappointment on their faces when I tell them. Damn it, damn it. You hear that, devil? You hear that, devil? You've got me, but I'm still fighting back. I'm not gonna let you get the best of me. Come on now. There must be something outside that window that can replace this lost heirloom variety. Perhaps the window could bring me something from the town of Catanzaro. I recall hearing about the excellent olives and grapes being grown in the area. Maybe I can find something there that can symbolize the devil. Take the hindmost. Oh, why not? I'm sure there's a bargain that can be made. Let's go then. Next stop, Catanzaro.
What's going on in here, Seymour? This kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You know how it is with these delicate heirloom varieties. It takes a lot of delicate steaming to get the perfect texture and flavor. That's all the smoke is, just steam.
Don't you dare lie to me, Seymour. What on earth were you doing?
Well, sir, I was just making sure the fire safety protocols were in place. I was checking to make sure the smoke alarms were all in working order. I was being very cautious, sir.
Skinner, what's going on? Why did you replace the heirloom food with Catanzaro?
Well, Professor, I'm afraid I can't tell you the exact answer to that question. However, what I can tell you is that Catanzaro is an ancient variety of vegetable that has been passed down through generations, and I thought it would add a nice traditional flair to the meal.
Skinner, quit trying to get away with your lies. Why did you really choose to switch the heirloom food with Catanzaro?
I can assure you, Professor, that there is no nefarious or ulterior motive here. I simply wanted to provide the most delicious and nutritionally balanced meal possible. I believe the Catanzaro combined with the other vegetables offered the perfect balance for everyone here.
Well, Skinner, I'm not buying your story. I think you're hiding something, so I'm giving you one last chance to tell me the truth. What's the real reason you switched the heirloom food with Catanzaro? You have to be kidding. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to do something right now or we'll all be in danger.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just the Flying Dutchman. There's no need to worry.
If that's the case, then show me the Flying Dutchman. Prove it.
No, I can't do that. There's no need for you to see it.
What? You have to admit there's a fire or we won't get out of here alive. Well, thanks for the meal, Skinner. I have to be getting back to my office. Is something wrong?
No, everything is fine. I'm just admiring the magnificent blue sky.
Okay. Well, I'm off then. Until next time.
Yes, until next time.
As I'm leaving, I'm noticing a lot of smoke and the sound of fire.
Do. Chalmers and Skinner. On the same show. The joke's so bad. It's real lowbrow. They play fake roles with bad disguise. But that's alright, 'cause laughter's in town tonight.
See you more, rar.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's nice to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Oh, yes. I'm making a burr mani for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm confident it will be delicious.
Ah, well, I can wait.
This certainly sounds delicious.
I think you'll enjoy it. Would you like something to drink while you wait? How did I get myself into this mess? I've ruined the burr mani and now we have nothing to serve. I guess I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I have to figure out something else to make for dinner. I guess I should start searching for recipes online. What a stroke of luck! Jamaica might have just the thing I need to make this dish work. Maybe the silhouette of the island will make a great substitute for the burnt burr mani. I just need to figure out how to make a stencil or something, and I should be able to get a perfect shape. One way or another, I'm determined to make this work. Here goes nothing. Time to make a stencil.
What are you doing? What's all this smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed burr mani I was making. Nothing to worry about.
All right, well, let's put out this steam then.
Yes, of course. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, what is this? What have you done to the burr mani?
Sir, I can assure you that this is an entirely new recipe. It's a culinary masterpiece I stumbled upon while on my travels to Jamaica. This is called an outline of Jamaica, and it will be the new sensation in gourmet cuisine. Nothing is more genuine or savory than this Jamaican specialty. Nothing is more genuine or savory than this Jamaican.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. What happened to the burr mani?
I replaced it with this something far more exciting and original. This outline of Jamaica is sure to be a hit with the students. I've been told it's even more delicious than a traditional burr mani. Trust me, everyone will love it.
Skinner, I don't believe that this is something invented in Jamaica. What is the truth? Skinner, I'm telling you the kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's just some anti-crepuscular rays. Come now, take a look and you'll see that there's no fire.
Okay, so let me see it then.
Now, you don't need to see it. I assure you, it's just a harmless phenomenon. No need to be alarmed.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department right now. Well, okay then. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
Oh, sure. Nice seeing you, Chalmers.
Wait, you can't be serious. Your house is on fire.
Oh, no. Those are just the anti-crepuscular rays coming in from the setting sun, playing on the clouds?
No, Skinner, your house is definitely on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The masiora isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it is.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner.
It smells delicious in here. What exactly is masiora?
It's a classic Haitian dish made with eggplant, green pepper, and scallions. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but I think you'll like it.
Sounds intriguing. I'm always up for trying something new.
Excellent. Let me show you around the house while we wait for the masiora to finish cooking. Oh, gods, what have I done?
I have gone and ruined this delicious masiara. How can I make up for my mistake? What can I do to fix this?
I must think quickly. I will have to make something else with the ingredients I have on hand. Maybe a stir-fried vegetable or a salad. I can create something new and delicious. Aha! I see a cheddar cheese bush just outside the window. This is exactly what I need to replace the burnt Masiora. By the grace of the gods, let this be a sign of luck and fortune. I must act quickly and gather up as much of this delicious cheddar cheese as I can. Soon I will have a new and better dish to serve my family and friends. Thank you, gods, for providing me with this opportunity. May my efforts be rewarded. Onward, onward. Let's get this cheddar.
What are you doing in here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That wasn't smoke. It was just steam from the steamed Masiara I was making. I was just getting some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I demand the truth. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's just a small grease fire. I had it under control. I was just getting rid of the smoke.
Regional expression. What kind of expression would that be?
It's a word that means the pinnacle of deliciousness. Cheddars are the best cheese available in this part of the country.
I'm afraid I'm still not convinced. What makes cheddars better than Masiora?
Well, in terms of taste, cheddars have a more lively flavor.
In terms of texture, they have a richer, creamier consistency. And overall, they just have a more vibrant, unique flavor that's hard to find with other cheeses.
That is a convincing argument. All right, I'll allow it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just some megalodon.
Megalodon? Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous for you to get close.
Then let's call the fire department. Where's the fire? We'd better get out of here.
What fire? I don't see any fire. Nothing to worry about here. It's just a megalodon. The house is perfectly safe.
Megalodon? Come on, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm telling you there's no need. It's just a harmless megalodon. Plus the fire department will be here soon. They'll take care of any potential danger.
Your optimism is admirable, but we have to go now. This house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. The Abra isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you'll find it very satisfactory. Do you care for a drink while we wait?
Yes. That would be lovely. What do you have?
I've got some cold beer, iced tea, or even some lemonade if you'd prefer. Oh, no. How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention to the Abra. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and effort. I should have been more careful. I know the perfect thing to replace the burnt Yabra with. Smithfield ham. It's fresh, tasty, and sure to be a hit with everyone. All I need to do is get to the grocery store before it closes and make the switch. I can do this. I just need to hurry. Okay, I'm gonna grab my coat and head to the store. I'll be back with the Smithfield ham in no time. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Why won't you tell me what's going on?
I was just making some steamed Yabra, sir. It requires a lot of steam, hence the smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air, sir. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, why have you replaced the Yabra with Smithfield ham?
Well, it was time to try something new. I wanted to surprise the students and give them an unexpected flavor they hadn't tried before. Plus, Smithfield ham is much healthier, and I thought the students would enjoy it more.
Skinner, this is obviously not true. Now, will you please tell me the truth?
All right. I ran out of Yabra and couldn't find it anywhere in town.
So I decided to substitute Smithfield ham in its place. I know it's not the same, but I had to do something quickly before the students got hungry.
I see. Well, I can understand you were in a hurry and had to make a quick decision. Let's not let this happen again, though. Skinner, stop denying it. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, this is just the Jersey Devil causing trouble again. Don't worry about it.
No, there's obviously a fire. Let me see it.
No, it's just the Jersey Devil. We don't need to worry about it.
I'm not going to listen to this any longer. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm pretty sure I can smell something burning.
Don't you worry about that. It must be that Jersey Devil causing trouble again.
Well, if you say so. But I should still be getting going. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Good luck with the Jersey Devil.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm just finishing up some akvavit, but it's not quite ready yet.
Hey, my favorite. I'm sure it'll be wonderful. In the meantime, how have you been? It's been too long since we've had one of these get-togethers.
It has indeed. I'm doing very well. It's so nice to see you. Shall we sit down and catch up?
Yeah, let's do that. Tell me what you've been up to since we last saw each other.
Well, I've been very busy with work and family life.
How about you? What have you been doing?
I can't believe I burned the ekvavit. I was really looking forward to that. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. This really sucks. Such an idiot sometimes. I should have been more careful. Oh, well, at least I have time to try again. I'll just have to be more careful next time. That Coccoloba diversifolia looks like it would make a great replacement for the burnt akvavit. I think it will fit right in with the rest of my garden. Now, the only thing left to do is to get to the nearest nursery and find some. I know I can do this. I'll get everything I need and make this garden look great. It may take some time, but I know I can do it. I just need to be patient and find the right resources. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna create this amazing garden. Let's start looking for those Coccoloba diversifolia plants.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just steaming some akvavit. It's just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about. No need to get so worked up.
Don't lie to me. There is something on fire in here and I want to know what it is.
Okay. It's just a minor grease fire from the frying pan. Nothing major. I think I have it under control.
You're telling me that Coccoloba diversifolia is some sort of local expression for akvavit? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, you know how it is in these small towns. They have their own unique way of speaking. This is just one of their expressions.
That's quite a stretch. Are you sure that's what it means?
I'm positive. Besides, even if it isn't akvavit, it's still a delicious food. Give it a try.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. Skinner, what's going on? I can smell something burning and see smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry about that, Chalmers. It's just a pesky leprechaun. I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I think you need to take a serious look at what's happening in the kitchen. There is obviously a fire.
Oh, no. I'm sure it's just the leprechaun playing a prank. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Where is it?
Professor Skinner.
Your house is on fire.
Oh my, oh no. Why, it must be that darn leprechaun again. He's always up to mischief. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Professor, I think this is slightly more serious than a leprechaun.
No, no. I'm sure it's nothing that a little bit of elbow grease can't handle.
I really think you should get help or call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You can certainly smell that something's cooking. Dinner will be ready soon.
It smells wonderful. What are we having tonight?
Roasted chicken with herb, stuffing, potatoes au gratin, and a nice Sauvignon Blanc. I hope you're hungry.
It sounds delicious. You outdone yourself, Skinner.
Thank you, sir. Shall we head to the dining room? Oh, no. How could I be so careless? I just ruined a perfect evening. I should have known better. What a lousy way to end the night. I could have had such a lovely evening, but now it's ruined. Let's see. Queensland ebony should do the trick. It's got a sweet, fruity aroma that should help take the edge off the smoky, burnt flavor of the wine. All right, it's worth a shot. Now, what do I need to do to get some of this wood? I should ask around town and see if I can find someone who has some for sale. I might also have to try looking online for a supplier. With any luck, I'll find what I need in no time. All right, off I go then. Wish me luck. Wish granted.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? What were you climbing out the window for?
I was just doing some experiments with a recipe for steamed aromatic wine.
That doesn't explain the smoke. You're trying to hide something from me? What is it?
I can assure you there is no fire. It's just the steam from the steaming vat of wine. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this phone not wine requested?
Well, you see, I had to make a switch. The store ran out of wine aroma and they had an extra shipment of Queensland ebony, so I thought it might be a treat. It has a unique earthy flavor and goes perfectly with the entrees you selected.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me or ask my permission.
I'm sorry for not telling you in advance.
I was just so excited to make sure you had the best possible meal that I impulsively decided to make the switch. I thought it might be a pleasant surprise.
You should have asked me first. Next time, please take the time to do that. Oh my goodness! Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call 911 immediately.
Oh no, Principal Chalmers. It's just a Thunderbird. No need to call for help. Let's just sit and wait for it to pass.
What? Are you sure? Let me see it. I don't believe you.
No, Principal Chalmers. It's too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a Thunderbird.
Okay, Skinner. But if this isn't a Thunderbird, we could all be in serious danger.
I'm calling the fire department.
Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be getting going now. Looks out the window. My goodness, is that a fire?
No, that's just Thunderbird. Always making so much noise.
But it looks like it's coming from that old shed in the backyard. Are you sure it's not a fire?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's definitely Thunderbird. Just our luck. That darn bird is always making a racket.
Well, if you're sure it's just Thunderbird, I guess I'll be on my way then.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in. The Detroit-style pizza is in the oven, but it's still not ready yet.
Ah, smell that pizza! That aroma almost makes me forget I'm here on business. I may have to take a slice once it's done.
Don't worry, Superintendent Chalmers. We've got plenty. So what brings you here today?
Well, I'm here for a progress report on the new program you're running. How's it going?
It's going great so far. We've implemented the program in 6 schools, and the results have been very encouraging. I can't believe I burned the pizza. I wanted to impress everyone with my Detroit-style pizza skills, and now this. I guess I should start over and try again. Maybe I just need to focus a bit more. I'll get it right this time. Where's the recipe? Ah, here it is. All right, let's try this again. Okay, so a popcorn maker might be a good alternative here. I'll just grab one and see how it works out. Now let's go through my checklist of toppings. Do I want cheese, pepperoni, onion, peppers, etc.? I think I'll stick with the classic combo, cheese and pepperoni. All right, this should do the trick. Now let's give it a try. Fingers crossed this will get me that delicious Detroit-style pizza I was craving. Time to fire up the popcorn maker. Here we go.
What on earth are you doing? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why did I see you climbing out the window? Now I want the truth.
It's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the steam from Steam Detroit-style pizza I'm making.
I'd be happy to share with you.
Spare me the lies, Skinner. Now tell me the truth. What happened here?
It's like I said, I was making Detroit-style pizza, but I may have left it in the oven too long. It caused a bit of smoke, and that's why I was trying to climb out the window. To escape the smoke. I apologize for that, sir.
Skinner, why did you bring a popcorn maker instead of Detroit-style pizza?
I got a special deal at the store. They said I could get the popcorn maker for half the cost of the pizza, and I couldn't pass up such a great bargain.
Skinner, why didn't you just tell the truth, that you weren't able to get the pizza?
I didn't want to disappoint you, Dr. Chalmers. I thought the popcorn maker would make the perfect substitute.
That doesn't make any sense. You should have just been up front with me in the first place. Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that the kitchen is on fire?
No, it's not on fire. It must be Orcus. You don't need to see it to believe it. The smell is the evidence.
There's no such thing as Orcus. The kitchen is on fire, and I need to make sure that we put it out before it spreads.
No, I assure you that it is not fire. It must be Orcus. You can trust me on this one.
Skinner, I'm not arguing with you. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get it under control before the whole place goes up. Please, let's take action and put the fire out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm gonna head out.
Hey, is that smoke I smell?
No smoke here, Chalmers. Just the usual scent of Orcus burning in the fireplace.
Okay then. I'll see you later.
Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of potato pancakes is tantalizing.
It won't be long now until they're ready. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I'd be delighted. May I ask, what else is cooking? It smells delicious in here.
I'm making a borscht with beets and cabbage, and I also have some herring. Would you like something to drink? I have tea and beer. I always do this. I can't believe I burned my potato pancake. I'm such an idiot. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Now I know red cabbage goes nicely with potato pancakes. I'm sure if I just go out and grab some of the red cabbage from outside, I can make a delicious replacement for the burnt potato pancake. Let's see, I'll need to slice the cabbage thinly, then fry it up in some butter and season it. That should do it. Now all I have to do is find a way to get the red cabbage out of the garden without anyone noticing. I have it. I'll build a makeshift basket out of sticks and put the cabbage in it. That way I can carry the red cabbage back without leaving any evidence of me taking it. It's worth a shot. Here goes nothing.
Skinner! What on earth are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just a little bit of steam. I was cooking some rice and it boiled over a bit.
That may be true, but this kitchen is definitely full of smoke. I demand you tell me the truth.
Well, I was trying to make some toast, and I think I may have left it in for too long. There may be a small fire in the toaster oven.
What do you mean this isn't potato pancake? That's not what I ordered.
This isn't ordinary red cabbage. This is special red cabbage. It's been specially harvested from a secret location in the Austrian Alps. It's been infused with a unique blend of spices, giving it an incredibly unique flavor.
That sounds highly doubtful. I think you just swapped out the potato pancake for red cabbage to save time and money.
No, I assure you that the red cabbage is of the highest quality.
It's been rigorously tested and certified by some of the world's leading chefs. In fact, some of them have praised it as one of the most flavorful and nutritious vegetables they have ever tasted.
I'm not buying it. I want the potato pancake that I ordered. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it before it spreads.
No, that can't be right. I think it's probably just a natural phenomenon like a strangelet. There's no way it could be a fire.
It's definitely a fire. We should get some help to put it out before it spreads any further.
No, that's impossible. It must be a strangelet, like I said before.
Skinner, you need to open your eyes and see the kitchen is actually on fire. We have to take steps to put it out, or it could spread to the rest of the house. Are you sure there isn't something wrong? It certainly smells like smoke in here.
No, it's just an old wood-burning stove. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so. Anyway, thanks for lunch. I should be getting back to the office now.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. I'm so glad you could make it. Dinner will be ready soon. You'll find the living room to your left.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here. I can already tell tonight's meal will be something special.
Thank you, sir. I do hope you enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room while I finish up dinner.
Thank you. I'll be happy to wait until it is ready. And please call me Chalmers. Superintendent Chalmers makes me feel old.
Of course, Chalmers. I'm more than happy to oblige. Anything else I can get for you? I can't believe I burned the peel. This was supposed to be a special meal, and now it's all ruined. I'm so frustrated. I wish I had someone to talk to about this, but I'm all alone. It's okay. I'll just make something else. I'm not giving up. Let's see. That stack of hay over there should do the trick. It's the perfect size and shape for stuffing the mutton inside the burnt peel fell. Now all I need is some rope to tie it off, and that should do it. Now how am I going to get the hay up here? Aha! I have an idea. I'll use that old ladder leaning against the fence. That should do the job. And I should grab some rope from the shed while I'm at it. Perfect. Off I go.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some fruit peels. It's just a bit smoky from the steam. That's all, I swear.
I don't believe you. Put that fire out now.
Yes, sir, right away.
Why did you bring mutton instead of peel fell?
Well, the restaurant was all out of peel fell, but I was able to get a special order of mutton. It's a rare delicacy. Not many places have it. Plus, it's much better for you than peel fell, so it's really a win-win.
You expect me to believe that this magical restaurant in the middle of nowhere just happened to be out of peel fell but had Moten in stock? What really happened?
Okay. I may have made a mistake. I misread the menu and accidentally ordered mountain instead of peel fell. I'm really sorry about that.
You should have been more careful. What is that noise?
It's just sirens. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see the kitchen?
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm confident it's just sirens.
I think something's wrong. Can we please just check? That's quite all right, Skinner. But there appears to be a fire.
Don't you smell something burning?
No. I don't smell anything. It must be the sirens I hear out in the street.
Are you sure? We should probably call the fire department or take a look around.
No, that's quite all right. I'm certain the fire and the sirens are unrelated.
If you're sure. Well, I had better be going. Thank you for lunch. Goodbye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. I'm almost done cooking our dinner. The cast iron is heating up, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's ready. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, that's kind of you. I'd love some water, please.
Sure thing. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll be right back. No problem. I'll be right back. The what? Who do I even wish was here? Who could save me from my own foolishness? I don't know if I can do this by myself. I've got an idea. If I could just get some mahiawa, that would be perfect for replacing this cast iron. But where do I even begin? There must be something outside the window that I can use. Wait a second. Over there, there's a tree near the window. I bet I could use some of the branches to create something like mahiawa. At least I can give it a try. All right, here I go. I'm gonna make some mahiawa. Well, first I need to get the right branches. Let's see. This one looks too spindly. This one's too thick.
This one looks just right.
Okay, now I just need to break it into pieces. All I need to do is find a rock that's big enough. Okay, here we go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I am just steaming some cast iron. It's a little smoky, but it's really nothing to worry about.
You are climbing out the window. What's really going on?
Oh, I was just checking the window lock. I saw it was loose and wanted to make sure it was secure.
Skinner, what is this new food you brought?
This, Chalmers, is a rare delicacy known as mahiawa. It is an ancient dish from the Far East that has been carefully preserved in its recipe since the 9th century. It is a most delectable blend of spices and herbs that will tantalize your taste buds and make any meal a memorable.
But this doesn't look like what I asked for.
It may appear different, but I assure you it is of the same quality and taste as the original. As Professor Frink would say, trust me, it's mahiawa.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is going on here? The kitchen is obviously on fire.
No. That's just a mirage. Everything is fine here.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe to do so.
We have to do something about this fire. What steps have you taken? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I guess I'd better be going. It looks like there's a fire in your house.
Oh, don't worry, it's just a mirage. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Well, bye then.
Bye, Chalmers. See you at school tomorrow.
See ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tongue is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you for inviting me. I'm always willing to try a new cuisine.
Well, I hope you like it. Shall we have a seat and chat until dinner is ready?
Certainly. It's been a while since we've talked. What have you been up to?
Oh, the usual. Taking care of the animals and trying to keep out of trouble. How about you? What have you been up to? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I feel like I'm in hell. The devil must be laughing at me right now. No, I'm not gonna take this lying down. I still have a chance to salvage this mess. I'm gonna figure out a way to make this right. Aha! I see it. A bush of fennel. It's perfect for making a Tommy O'Finwile. I just need to pick some of the leaves and blend them up with some cheese, cream, and salt. And if I'm lucky, I'll find some garlic or shallots. I'm sure the devil won't mind if I take a couple of leaves. After all, it's just a bit of fennel. Here I go. Ah, this is gonna make a great Tommy O'Finwile. Thank you, devil, for this great find. Now to get the ingredients and make this delicious cheese dish.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? You're not making any steamed tongue in here.
No, of course not. I was just, experimenting with some new ingredients for a culinary surprise I'm making. You like surprises, right, Chalmers?
Cut the crap, Skinner. I know there's something fishy going on. What's really going on?
Well, okay. There was a small incident. It's not a big deal. The stove caught fire, but I quickly put it out and there's no damage. See, no harm done.
What kind of regional expression? I've never heard of Tommy O'Finwile in my life.
It's a specialty from a small village near the French border. Very exotic and rare. The locals make their cheese from the fennel plant and then smoke it to give it a unique flavor.
Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, I swear. The villagers have been making it for generations. It's a delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the cafeteria.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. But if I find out this is some kind of scheme, there will be consequences. You can't be serious. We have to do something about this. There's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department now.
There's no fire here. It must be the Labinka devil. I've seen this before. It's nothing to worry about.
Come on, Skinner. Don't be ridiculous. Let me see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's better if we just ignore it and hope it goes away.
What? We can't ignore this. We need to get help right now. Please tell me where the fire is so we can take action.
Well, I thank you for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be heading off now. I don't want to fall too far behind.
Oh, yes, of course. Have a wonderful day.
He then notices the fire. Skinner?
No, of course not.
Well, there seems to be some smoke coming from it, and I think I hear a fire alarm.
Do. We've got Skinner. We've got Chalmers living side by side. Kin fighting night after night to see who's gonna win the battle. Skinner often lies, causing Chalmers to cry, but they're still best of friends in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome to my place, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. Your place looks great.
Thanks. I'm just finishing cooking dinner, if you don't mind. The grape isn't quite ready yet.
No problem. What type of grape are you cooking?
It's a Sauvignon Blanc. It's always a favorite of mine. I think you'll like it. Why did I do that? I knew it was going to burn if I left it on the stove too long. I can't believe I was so careless. I should have paid more attention. Now I just have to throw it away and start over. It's okay. I'll try again. I'm sure it'll turn out better this time. Okay, Let's think this through. I need to find some Panax ginseng, and it looks like there's some growing outside the window. Now, how am I going to get it?
Maybe I should try digging up some roots, or maybe try to harvest some of the leaves. I'll have to harvest some of the leaves. I'll have to...
Try to do this without damaging the plant. I don't want to ruin the ecosystem or make any unnecessary mess. Okay, let's see what I can do. Maybe I should research this a bit before I start digging or harvesting. I don't want to make any mistakes. I think I'm gonna head online and see if I can figure out the safest way to handle Panax ginseng. That should be the best way to replace the burnt grape with this herb. All right, I'm off to learn some more about Panax ginseng.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there's no fire. I was just making some steamed grapes. The smoke is meant to enhance the flavor.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I know there's a fire. Now what's going on?
Oh, right. Well, I'm trying out a new recipe, and I accidentally set a pot on fire, and it sort of set off a small blaze, but it's all under control.
Mr. Skinner, did you just swap out the grape juice for Panax ginseng?
Oh, no, sir. That would be ridiculous.
I chose to order Panax ginseng juice because it is a much healthier alternative to grape juice. I have heard it contains many health benefits and was the perfect choice for our team.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell us you switched the juice. Why the secrecy?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with an exciting new drink. I didn't think it would be a big deal, and I'm sorry if anyone was upset by it.
I hope no one was too disappointed and can still enjoy the Panax ginseng juice.
That still doesn't explain why you decided not to inform us about the change. Wait, why can't I see this St. Elmo's fire? Is it because there's a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course not. I just can't show you the St. Elmo's fire because it's a rather mysterious phenomenon. It's actually difficult to see.
So then what's burning in the kitchen?
Nothing at all. There's definitely no fire. It must just be steam from the stove.
But I can smell smoke and see the flames.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Wow, I can't believe that you're still in denial about the fire, even though it's right behind us. We need to get out of here right away.
No, don't worry. It's just St. Elmo's fire. It's a harmless electrical phenomenon.
Are you sure? That doesn't look harmless. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, all right. I guess we should get going.
Yeah, let's go now. I don't want to get burned up in this house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The bolo rye is cooking but not ready yet.
I'm looking forward to it. It's been quite a while since I had a good bolo rye.
Well, you're in for a treat. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
Sure, thank you. A glass of wine would be perfect.
Coming right up! Oh no, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the bolo rye. This is a disaster. I hope the gods will forgive me. I promise to make it up to them somehow. I'll make a new bolo rye for next year. It won't be the same, but maybe it will still make everyone happy. I must try. Gods, I know you must have a plan for me. Please, I beg of you, make this flatbread a new and better replacer for the burnt bolo rye. Please make it so that I can make this work. If anyone can help me in this, I'm sure it's you and all the other gods. Please, let your will be done. I know I'm alone in this endeavor, but I believe that with your help I can make this happen. Thank you so much. In your name, amen. Amen.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed bolo-ree for the holiday season. I was just letting out some excess steam.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay, there might have been a small fire, but I had it out before it got too big. See? No harm done.
Mr. Skinner, what is the name of this flatbread?
Well, it's a regional expression that I'm sure you're not familiar with. We call it gorda de la casa, which translates to house fat.
That's quite the creative name. Where did you come up with it?
It's actually a play on words. The flatbread has a unique shape, and some have compared it to a fat house. So the name is a combination of those two ideas.
That is unusual. Very well, I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to act quickly.
No, that's just earthquake-like. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, there's no time to go and look. We have to get everyone out of here now.
Then let's get everyone out. This fire is getting out of control. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm afraid I must be going.
No problem, Chalmers. Take care now.
You too, you.
Wait, what's that noise?
It sounds like it's coming from inside the house.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in, make yourself at home. The gâteau is in the oven, but not quite ready yet.
Oh, thank you, Principal Skinner. I am looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you will love it. Now, what can I do for you?
Well, I was sent here by Superintendent Chalmers to check up on your educational progress here. Could you show me around your school and give me an overview of what is going on here?
Of course. I'd be delighted to show you around and give you an overview. Shall we start now? Oh, God, what have I done? It must have been the devil's work. I'll never get this cake right. Damn it, why did this have to happen? The devil must be laughing at me. He knows he's won this round. But I refuse to give up. I will make a better cake from scratch. I won't let him have the last laugh. Ah, I knew it. That's the answer, the emulsifier. Now, how to get it? Maybe I can fly out the window and get it, or maybe I can make a deal with the devil. Devil, if you help me get the emulsifier, I'll do anything you wish. Please help me. You know what? Forget this. I'll figure out another way. Yes, I'll call up the grocery store and ask if they can deliver the emulsifier right away. That will be much easier. Ah, problem solved. Thank you, devil. You have helped me more than you know.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Explain yourself.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I was just making a steamed garage cake, and the steam coming out of the oven created a little smoke. But it'll clear up shortly, I assure you.
That's not steam, that's smoke. And why were you climbing out the window? Admit it, the kitchen is burning.
No, I swear it's not, Principal Chalmers. I was just trying to get some fresh air in order to make the cake rise. That's all. I can assure you that the kitchen is not on fire.
Skinner, what's going on? What's this you replaced the garish cake with?
Oh, this. It's an experimental ultra-slimming food product. Some scientists believe that if you consume this type of emulsifier, it will actually help you lose weight.
Really? That sounds too good to be true. Is this the truth?
Absolutely. I can assure you, it has been tested extensively by the top nutritionists in the country.
Really now?
Well, I'm still not convinced. Show me some evidence that this is actually effective.
Skinner, something is wrong. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. That's La Bola Fuego. It's a tradition here at the school.
Skinner, I don't think that's what it is. We need to get out of here right now.
No, I'm sure that's just label fuego. The chief custodian ordered it installed last week.
Skinner, stop pretending. We need to evacuate the building now. Can I please see this La Bol Fuego for myself?
Ah, thanks, Skinner. I gotta go now. My house is on fire.
Excuse my ignorance, Chalmers, but what is a bullfuego?
Never mind. I'm gonna go put out the fire. Bye.
Wait, please don't leave without explaining La Bullfuego to me. I'm curious, please.
La Bola Fuego is a Spanish phrase. It roughly translates to the burning pot and is used to refer to a situation in which someone pretends that nothing out of the ordinary is going on, even if something is happening that could get out of control.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say, the smell coming from the kitchen is quite enticing. What is that delightful aroma?
That would be my specialty. A rose apple crumble. It should be ready soon.
Rose apple crumble. That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Indeed. It's a secret family recipe, so you're in for a treat. Now come have a seat and I'll get us some drinks while the crumble finishes cooking. Oh God, why? I was so excited to make this dish and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? No use crying over spilled milk. I just need to clean up this mess and start over. I'll just try again tomorrow. Please, Lord, give me the strength and the wisdom to find a way to replace this burnt rose apple with a pine. Help me find a way, Lord. I know I can't do this alone, so please show me the way. Thank you. I will go outside and look around. Maybe I can find a pine tree that I can cut down and use the wood from it to make a new apple tree. Thank you, Lord. I will make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making a steamed rose apple. It's a traditional dessert in Springfield.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on here?
Well, I was just experimenting with some new recipes and it seems like I may have caused a bit of an accident. I was gonna clean it up before you came in, but I ran out of time.
Regional expression? I've never heard of pineapple before.
It's not a pineapple, it's an apple pine.
You see, it's a traditional dish from Farlesburg. It's a hybrid of a Granny Smith apple and a white pine cone. Uniquely delicious and highly sought after in these parts.
It's quite a story. I'm still not convinced.
Well, it's the truth, I swear. I even have a few recipes if you'd like to see them. A lot of folks around here swear by them.
I suppose I'll take your word for it, but I'm still not sure I understand why this was substituted for the rose apples.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must call the fire department and get help immediately.
No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's just an archon. There's nothing to worry about.
But I can smell smoke and see flames. We need to get help right away.
No, I'm sure it's just an archon. It's nothing to worry about. If you'd like to have a look, I can show it to you, but I'm confident that it's an archon.
Skinner, I'm not asking to have a look. I'm telling you that we need to call the fire department right now. This is a serious emergency. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. While it was nice chatting with you, there appears to be a raging fire in your house. Are you all right?
Yes, of course. Nothing terribly out of the ordinary. Just a bit of an archon infestation.
Don't worry, I'll get someone to take care of it soon.
I see. Well, I wish you the best in dealing with it. Take care.
Thank you. I'm sure it will all be better soon.
Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you for joining us this evening. Please come in. You must be looking forward to trying out the pequin pepper I've been cooking. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's done.
It smells amazing already. I'm definitely looking forward to sampling it. Is there anything I can do to help? I'm a fairly decent chef myself.
Well, you're welcome to join me in the kitchen if you'd like. I could use an extra set of hands. Let's get to work.
Sounds great. Lead the way.
Of course. What the fuck? I can't believe I burned this pepper. Now all my hard work has gone to waste. God damn it, why did I do this? I should have been watching more carefully. This sucks. This is just my luck. I'm never gonna get it right. What am I even doing here? I should just quit and move on. Well, damn it. This isn't gonna be easy. I guess I'll have to go out and find something to replace the burnt pequin pepper with. Maybe that farmer's market down the road has something I can use.
I just have to be strong and not say fuck too much. All right.
Let's do this. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. All right. I'm on it. Time to find some mung halwa and make this dish something special. Wish me luck, folks.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
That's just steam from the steamed pequin pepper I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out, and the steam helps to bring out the flavor in the peppers.
That doesn't even make sense. Why were you climbing out the window?